It's me and Vicky! Yay!
I didn't know where I was looking then.
Where are you looking?
I don't know. I was like, are we on? I don't really know.
Yay!
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 Is everything working? Is the sound on and everything? Yay, it is. Okay. Vicky, welcome to the stream.
I can't hear you, but
you can't.
I mean, I can hear you, but I can't hear the stream. But that's fine. I don't think I've ever been able. No, because I don't think I've ever been able to hear the stream.
I don't think so either. I think it's just you and me.
And I think that I'm losing my mind.
Do you want to hear? What do you want to hear? What's on the stream right now?
Wait, what's the song that's on at the moment? Ding 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 ding.
That is the Earthbound song.
Ding 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 ding.
You can hear the stream. Hi, Gimme Flavor. Hi, Milkman Dan. The two biggest superstars on Twitch.
Shut up. Ding ding. It's all about me now.
Shut up. You can hear the stream, but you can't see it. You can see it. Can you really not see it? Now you're panicking me. Kujir always panics me. He speaks in such a nice, clear, specific way. Yeah, I have a baby face today.
You look like friggin' Indiana Jones, Persian Indiana Jones.
Persian Indiana Jones. I was thinking about how Persian people tend to disrespect me because I think it's because I don't look Persian and I speak without a Persian accent. And I found out today. I mean, I didn't find out today. I found out. I think I said this on stream before that before my ancestors were Persian, they were all from Georgia, like not the state, but the city. I mean, this country of Georgia. And so technically, my brother was like, "Are we really Iranian or are we Georgian? Because we can, because we can trace the family back all the way to Georgia. So are we Georgian? Are we Iranian? What are we?"
You are Indiana Jones. Right
well,
now.
I mean, you're basically the personification of a giant boulder coming at me. So it's really. Do you know how to speak like a Persian? Yeah. The Persian accent is S's. E's are ES's. I mean, S's are ES's. So instead of saying stop sign, you say a stop sign. And if you want to say like silverware, you say a silverware. it's all ES.
What a time to be alive! What a game!
Are we Georgian or are we dancer? What?
Are we Georgian or are we dancer?
What does that mean?
It's a song with. I'm gonna call you a vagina then. Stop making me call you things on stream.
Isfahan Jones. That's great. Yeah, my great ancestor was the governor of Isfahan, and he was from Georgia, and he was turned into a eunuch, and I'm like a descendant of his brother, basically. So, yeah. So, and I've actually been. I'm thinking about becoming a eunuch. It sounds like it pays pretty well.
Oh my gosh. I can't get myself right on this screen. Hang on, Ben. I'm too far this way.
Do you want me to? I can just move you.
Wait, hang on.
No,
that's better.
I moved my chair down a little.
I'm gonna move mine down then.
No, keep yours. No, you're fine.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Eunuchs make trusted advisors. It could be a career choice. Yeah, that's right.
Ben's my trusted advisor. Oh wait, who are we kidding? Who are we kidding, Ben?
Ouch.
It's the other way around.
Coming at me today. Ouch. Ouch. You are my trusted advisor, and you are a eunuch, so it really worked out. Vicky
Is a eunuch somebody who doesn't have balls?
Pretty much. Vicky doesn't, she doesn't sleep around with any of the courtesans I keep.
Don't him.
That's the reason Vicky and I are friends, is because she's never sleeping with all my concubines. I keep them, you know, I tell them, don't sleep with Vicky, and they go, alright. It's very trustworthy.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes.
If you say so.
Yes, my king, they say, and they give me more and more illegitimate offspring.
Ben, you would love that.
Hey.
You would genuinely love to be that kind of person that had like 50 wives or whatever.
It's good to be the king.
You would love it to be Genghis Khan.
Well, no, I don't want to be raping people.
Okay, so not that. Never that.
I feel like anytime anyone says like they always go Genghis Khan, you know, he conquered so many villagers that he had children in every area, and I'm like, yeah, rape children. Like people don't talk about the rape.
Not
part.
that. Not that. Isn't it that we're like, most men like a direct descendant of Genghis Khan, or it's something like that. It's like
that, yeah.
It's something like X amount of percent of men can trace.
Yeah, because he just conquered
a lineage.
Like, he conquered basically the known world at the time, as they call it. That's like a racist term, but
what a guy.
Yeah. And you know, it's too bad that they didn't keep that. You know, Google could have been Mongolian, but here we are. They didn't keep it up, you know. What?
You're not well.
He conquered. You should see the DM she sends Billy. Thirsty. Who's Billy?
I love Billy. Billy the bunny, you clown. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm checked out 24/7. You know, I'm in a coma basically.
A hentai coma.
A hentai. Yeah, you know, you gotta, you know, it puts you to sleep really. You know, it's relaxing.
I've got a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Is that jacket leather?
No, it's pleather. It's vegan.
Are we sure
leather.
of this?
Yeah, I only buy vegan leather. But you know why?
Why?
Ben is always sending me naughty DMs. That's true, Kajir.
I'd say same, but it's not. I can't even joke about
that. This jacket, if you buy real leather, it cracks and stuff, like skin. And so you have to polish it and stuff. But if you buy fake leather, no one gives a shit that it's not real leather and it doesn't crack or do anything. So I like.
And it's leather. Not murder.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about that so much. But what I do care about is that it doesn't. It's low maintenance. Low maintenance is my goal in life. Low maintenance.
Yes, you do care.
I care. Fine, I care. I care. Make an Artful AI suggestion, pleasant leather. Alright, gimme. Let's make pleasant leather.
Stunning.
Okay. Let's get the web browser going. Oh, it's on Parsec, sorry. I was testing that with Victoria.
Dun, 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 dun,
Did you like Wheezy Jefferson Airplane? She has a great face. Pleasant leather. Alright, we'll see. Check back in 35 minutes.
Oh no, it's out of stock.
What is?
I was going to do one.
It's not out of stock.
Ben, I've just tried to do it. I'm not lying.
Why is it out of stock?
I don't know. I've just tried to do it.
Well, I don't.
Anyway, I want this. I want this. I'm going to type it.
Hold on, let me do my redeems. You got the last one ever. Pleather loses its bonding and flakes off eventually. Does it? Shoot.
Does it though, Dan?
Persian Indiana Jones. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do Persian Indiana Jones. Persian Indiana Jones. Generate. Okay, we'll do that one for Vicky Mushroom. I'm sorry the thing is out.
Ben.
What?
You've spelled Agatha wrong.
Where?
Agatha. Who's Agatha?
How do you spell it? do you spell it? What did I spell wrong? It's because I took... What? How do you spell it?
I typed it.
Agatha. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did spell it wrong.
Agatha?
I sorry. Okay. Today we're playing... Why is the game not loaded up? Great.
Here we go. Here's how it doesn't... Here's how it ends.
Here's how it ends. Well, let's talk more. Anyway, how's everyone?
Oh my god, I look like a floating head in the black.
Yeah, you are a floating head. Yeah, it does. You should see my DX racer chair. I want a DX racer chair.
No, you don't. It's like the opposite of a magnet. It's not.
What?
You know, like how I've got this like vendetta against.
Isn't a magnet the opposite of a magnet?
No, listen. A specific type of magnet is what I'm talking about. A magnet for... I don't want to say, like, vagina, but I said it already now.
You mean a chick magnet, as they say?
Yeah. The opposite of that. So do you know, like, I've got this issue about the Puma gaming shoes, the Puma gaming chair, various other nerd apparel. The DX Racer chair, for me, comes into that segment there.
That is the one... Yeah. That is the one joke by I forget her name, but that comedian that people accuse her of stealing all her jokes. I can't remember her name suddenly, but that was the one joke she said that made me laugh. Was she was like somebody was talking about Star Wars, and she just said, I love what you're doing. You know, next time I need to get an examination on my vagina, could you come in and do your talk about Star Wars, because it'll really keep it dry down there. And I started laughing. I was like, that's really funny. Like she said,
that's how I feel all the time.
Seriously.
That is how I feel all the time in flipping nerdchat.com. In this nerd area that I find myself.
Yeah, but you love it too, otherwise you wouldn't stay. Omega makes a fabric... Yes, for sure. Omega makes a fabric one that's a way better choice for longevity. Wait, Omega, the chair company? I need a new chair. My chair is broken right now. It's all like weird and broken. I bought this chair for $60, so I kind of want to get like a nice chair, but all the nicest chairs I find are like $4,000.
If you get a gamer chair, I might die.
I don't want a gamer chair. I wanted one of those fancy office chairs, but the cheapest I could find it was still $400.
Oh, that Herman, whatever it's called. Yeah.
I found one for $400, but the problem is that I have to go pick it up, and I'm like, I don't have a car or truck to go pick up this big ass chair. So I was like, can I take a chair on public transit? That'd be funny, right?
Put it on the roof.
Yeah, take a big chair on a bus or something. That'd be funny. I guess I could hire someone to help me. There must be some like TaskRabbit person that could come help me.
I'm sure that. Do you know anybody who's got a car or anything that could help?
Yeah, but I haven't kept in touch with any of them since COVID, basically.
Oh.
Bring it home one piece at a time. Yeah, can you mail me the chair one piece at a time, like a mafia?
Can't they deliver it to you? Like, can't you?
Oh, maybe. I'd probably have to pay them though. Like a lot, I imagine. Like it must be like, okay, yeah, can you bring the chair to me? I'll give you like $100. Hey, long time no see. Yeah, exactly, Kujir. Long time no see. Could I get a? Could you come help me carry this chair home? Yeah.
If you buy like from the actual manufacturers, they'll deliver it though.
Oh yeah, but but an Aeron chair from the manufacturer is like $2,000.
Okay, well, don't get that one then.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, then what's a good chair? Like a gaming chair?
I don't know. I've got this one from IKEA. It's fine.
I know. Mine is also from IKEA, but like, it's not like if I don't know. It's not very good for my back. Is what I mean.
Ben, I've got MS and I'm sitting in an IKEA chair. It's fine.
Oh, playing the MS card this early in the stream? Oh boy, playing the MS. Now later you're gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, man, I love peanut butter, and you're gonna be like, oh, I have MS, so I hate peanut butter, and I'm gonna be like, why? This is not even a good time to use it. Maybe you both have bad chairs. Maybe
I don't have MS. Maybe I've just got a bad chair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it.
That's probably it.
Tell your doctor. Have your doctor do a chair X-ray.
Chair MRI.
Yeah, chair MRI. Charai.
Okay, stop. Okay, let's just play the game, Ben, because you're annoying me now.
Okay. Well, it's not capturing anymore, which is great.
Right, I can see your mouse cursor there on screen, so it's worrying me slightly.
Can you see the game?
I can.
But it's not showing up on stream anymore.
Well, I can't see it anymore.
Why is this not showing up on stream?
Oh, I can't wait for this to go wrong.
Is it not showing up on stream because... Hold on. Because I'm showing it to you?
Better not be.
Hold on. That's not right either, is it? Hold on. Hold on. It's showing, like, my Discord and stuff. Hey, Alpakish. Okay, if I switch to this... No. I can't... This sucks. I can't look at the stream and see my own... I don't think it's working, right?
Okay.
Hold on. All good shows are really expensive. I'm wanting a steel sea gesture or leap.
Then I'll just watch it without
okay.
sound, then.
You'll watch it without sound?
Well, I'll have to, won't I?
Well...
I'll have to watch it in the past. Or we can play something else.
Well, that's why... shoot. I don't know...
But we troubleshooted it.
Hold on. Let me see if this works, though. Hold on.
You shut your mouth, Jay. You shut your mouth.
Vicky,
I just doxed him. Oh, wow, Vicky.
I can't believe I can't fix that.
Oh, wow.
Poirot.
Sorry, give me flavor.
Hold on.
Disgraceful.
Does this work if I do this? No.
Can you not make me that? Can you not cut off my head?
Hold on. Oh, that worked. Wait, hold on. Wait. Maybe we can't do it. Hold on. Hold on. We might be able to do this. Because now it's working. Okay, but then if I go to Discord...
And put me on?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I go to share screen, and I pick...
Yeah.
Agatha Christie thing.
Yeah.
Okay, you shouldn't see it for a second, but then if I click here... Can you see it?
I can see it.
Yay!
Yay!
And does it work on the... Yeah, it does, because if I switch to collectibles... Yay! Okay, is it working for everybody? I can't see the screen, though.
What do you mean you can't see the screen?
I mean, I can't see us.
Oh!
Which is fine. I don't care. I would need
I only
another
just took my
monitor.
top off, don't worry. Swing it around my head.
Okay. That's good. This is Agatha Christie's Poirot, the first cases.
It's
working
new.
here.
Just come out.
Just come out.
It's not just come out, it's like, I don't know, last month or something. As you may know, I'm a huge Agatha Christie fan. I am actually part way through reading the ABC Murders to my friend Gimme Flavour there in chat.
Oh, what do you mean reading it to him?
And we had book club.
Oh, that's fancy.
He's reading me the Falcon, Maltese Falcon.
Wow, fancy.
And he does the voices, so, you know.
That's really fancy.
At least somebody puts a bit of effort in, Ben. At all times.
What do you... I don't... Anyway, new game! Collectibles! Options! I can't do credits! I can't do a Belgish accent, so...
Please tell me you just called it Belgish.
Belgish.
I
can't do a Belgianese accent, so...
But we've actually, like, in the course of our book club, my part of the book club, we've looked at, like, the cultural and, you know, sorry, my words today. You know, like, when, in the time that it's set, like, how Poirot could have been perceived as a foreigner in the UK. Sort of wartime, etc. Obviously, that was all, you know, it. But this game is set when he's a young man, so I'm hoping he's very handsome.
So he's like, Dad, can I solve a murder? No,
Yeah.
Poirot. No. You need to do your homework. But Dad.
Okay, but they're not American though, so if you could.
Oh, Poirot. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, offensive.
Ooh, we're in Belgium. Ooh. So does this game take place in Belgium? I want to go to Belgia.
The United States of Belgium.
I want to go to Belgia.
I don't know if this game was done by the same people who did the more recent ABC Murders, which I enjoyed. I really did enjoy that game. But I don't know if it's the same people that did this. Or
I think Agatha Christie programmed this game herself, didn't she?
I see. A woman of many talents.
Yeah, she's pretty talented. She's working on a one-button Lego game now.
Oh my god, that was really cool. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, do you want to? We should do Unity programming on this stream together.
The issue is, Ben, I've got very short patience when it comes to things like that. So, and because I am not gifted in that way, which is quite embarrassing, I will probably end up like throwing my monitors out of the window.
I mean,
and I will.
That's funny for me. If I can record that, then we're it's a win-win. Kujir says Agatha Christie isn't real.
Correct.
Like birds. Agatha Christie. I heard Agatha Christie was flat. She was completely flat, and and there was an ice wall around her. So that's why.
Funny you should say that, because that reminds me of the time that I thought Sherlock Holmes was real. But funnily enough, I did see something that was retweeted. I don't know if it was retweeted or I saw it on Reddit or something. But somewhere in the UK did a study, and it was something like 45% of UK adults thought that Sherlock Holmes was real. So I didn't. So I don't feel too bad now, because
he's based on a real person, isn't he? Wasn't he based on a real person?
The thing that confused me with it, and obviously I am a bit stupid, is the fact that there is actually a 22-1B Baker Street, right? And it looks as it does in all the adaptations, in all the, as they describe it in the books and all the rest of it. So I was like, is it a real person? But it's like, they've just wrote up these. I knew that the stories weren't real, these crazy stories.
Yeah.
But I thought.
Does that person who lives there, like, it's just a guy named, like, Jerry Jones, and they're like, Jerry, we need your help.
It's a museum.
Like, it'd just be funny if he was just like, they're like, we need you to solve a crime, and he's like, I'm a baker. Like,
how I learned that Sherlock Holmes wasn't a real person was when I did a Monopoly bar crawl with my brother. And we ended up at Baker Street, and obviously I was drunk at this point, because Baker Street's like all the way round on the UK Monopoly. It's like it's the green ones, I think.
I have a lot of questions about this story. Like, what is a Monopoly bar crawl?
Well, you go to, because obviously all the places on Monopoly UK England is like in London, so you go to the places where it is, Old Kent Road, X,
do you
Y,
have
and
to dress
Z.
up like a dog or a hat?
I mean, no, but I suppose you could.
Oh, all right. But, like a thimble? Could you be a thimble?
Yeah,
go on.
I always play the hat.
You're not a dog person?
I like the boot.
I like the old school iron was always my favorite.
Yeah, the iron's cool.
But
the Baker Street one is all the way around. So I've gone all the way through the blues. I've gone through the oranges. I've gone through the yellows. I've gone through all the like flipping yellows, Piccadilly and that. And now I'm into Baker Street. I'm absolutely hanging at this point.
Yeah.
I said, Andrew, we need to go to see Sherlock Holmes, and he says it's a museum, Vic. I said, yeah, I know, but like I'd like to learn about the real man. And my brother was like, are you okay? Is this the drink? Are you okay? And I was like, no, like he's a real man. And he was like, no, it's not, Vic.
Wow, Vicky.
And then I was stood at the Baker Street pub, like in tears. And the man says, what's wrong? And I said, I've just found out that he's not real. And it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing.
I'm sorry, Vicky. That's like Did you know that Santa is real, though?
You are not somebody who can speak to me about Christmas, Ben.
True.
Don't be this person.
Or Christmas Barnes. I like that Gimme Flavor said, it's Jerry Jones, owner of the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, that's who lives in Sherlock Holmes' house.
Why not?
He bought it. Gimme Flavor also asked, what is a brother? Well, We'll find out together. Kujir, I don't know what that means.
I was going to tell you about a story just then.
Oh, hold on. Kujir says, I like the car. Yeah, the car is pretty good. It's like the old-timey Model T looking car. And then, or Model A or whatever. And then Kujir says Baker Street has nice saxophone. I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means?
It's the song. Yeah, it's the song.
What song?
Stop then. You know the song Baker Street.
No, no, I don't. What song? I don't know anything.
I can't sing it. We'll get DMCA'd.
Hum it.
It just sounds so like close to the original.
What's the song? Is it? Can I sing it? Is it? I'm a Baker Street in a Baker world. It's fantastic.
Baker.
Is that the song? Is it? I can't think of any songs. Is it Wake Up Before You Baker Street? Da, 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 da.
No, like, I'll sing it to you.
Okay. Oh, that's called Baker Street? I didn't know that. Kujir's right.
That's Baker Street.
I did not know the name of that song. Who sings that song? What's the...
I forgot his name.
Is it Sherlock Holmes?
It was Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, anyway. Well, Sherlock Holmes was real, Vicky. Everyone's been lying to you. Gaffrey?
Yeah, it's something like that, Googe, yeah.
Sherlock Holmes is real. Who else? Who's another fictitious character who exists in people's hearts? Like Robin Hood? Was Robin Hood fictitious?
No, Robin Hood was real. How dare you?
Isn't that a debate though? Isn't there a debate about that?
There's no debate.
You know who's? I got a hot take. You know who's fictitious? But people think is real? Jesus Christ. This was fictitious.
Move on, Ben. Move on.
That's my hot take of the day. Hot take of the day. And I'm just gonna let that hang in the air.
I think you should.
Fictitional. I know I said fictitional. I don't know why. My brain has become crazy. My brain is.
Do you know why? It's because we were trying to like program his own Unity game at that point. Like yeah. We just got a bit crazy, didn't it?
It did. It got
Can you imagine if I suddenly like pick it up and I was saying in chat, imagine if I'm not very technical minded, so imagine if something like Unity and that just makes complete sense to me, and I like pick it up and I like become like some kind of Unity pro, and I'm gonna be one of these nerds. I'm gonna be one of these nerds.
I'll teach you. I'll teach you, and then you pick it up.
I don't know.
I think there's proof of Robin Hood starting off as a folktale, but I don't think there was a single actual Robin Hood. I thought. Well, I'm confused. I don't know. And Robin Hood was a fox, right? He was a fox, right? Know who Spring-Heeled Jack is? Isn't Spring-Heeled Jack the guy they make fun of in Skyrim? Isn't there a Skyrim reference to him?
I just need you guys to know that Robin Hood is actually from Sheffield. So
that's right. The Sheriff of Nottingham.
No, because that'd be Nottingham, you idiot, not Sheffield.
I don't know. I thought.
How do I English?
I don't know.
What is England?
I thought maybe the Sheriff of Nottingham. I thought maybe Nottingham was related to Sheffield in some way.
Well, no, they're relatively close. It's in the next county, but they're not.
Oh, well,
then
I'm not so
side to side.
Well, I didn't know that. That's like saying I live in Hollywood, but that's like being like L.A. That's not by Hollywood. It's just next to Hollywood. It's like yeah.
Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian.
The Sheffield of Nottingham. Yeah, the Sheffield of Nottingham. Spring-Heeled Jack was a person that was said to breathe blue flames and leaps up a wall in one jump. Was that a real person?
It's like Dick Turpin. Did you hear of Dick Turpin?
Yes, but I don't remember what the context is.
Highwayman. And he rode from York to London in one night, so that they couldn't. So that was his alibi. So like when he turned up, they were going to be like, yeah, but you stole something in York. And he was like, well, how have I just got from York to London in one night? Like, obviously, on the roads, it was crazy.
Yeah. Hold on. I have to blow my nose. Yeah. Well, so wait, all
I
these
don't have to blow mine.
I know, but, okay, all these people are fictitious. I have it set to the same button, just in case you're like, turn it off. So wait, all these people also, they basically play pranks on people, also
no, Dick
very
Turpin's
likely to
real.
influence for Batman. Dick Turpin's real. Okay.
Yeah. And obviously things like Guy Fawkes, people are like, oh, it's all made up. It's like Guy Fawkes was real, like very, very real. It's nearly bonfire night.
This is interesting. What's bonfire night? The Guy Fawkes celebration?
Yeah, well, not celebration. We don't celebrate Guy Fawkes. We celebrate Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes. We celebrate Guy Fawkes
This sounds
being
fictional.
being caught is what we celebrate. Because he was going to blow up the king. I mean, I don't give a shit, but like he was going to blow up the king. So and the parliament and whatever. So apparently we should be celebrating the fact that he didn't do it. I don't know. I don't really understand it.
Do you think Meghan Markle is the modern day Guy Fawkes?
Please don't get me started on her.
Because she blew up the royal family, didn't she?
Did she? Flipping heck. Flipping heck.
Gimme Flavor says, Dick Turpin sounds like a knockoff Paul Revere.
I can't believe you don't know who Dick Turpin is.
I don't know who any of these people are. I don't even know who Robin Hood is, okay?
Can we one day have a Vicky Tells English History stream?
Yeah, but only if we cover the gin craze again.
Oh god, do you remember that? I'd say show it on screen, but
I don't have it set up.
Probably break everything.
Yeah. I don't have it set up, but that was my favorite thing in the world.
Was that on a TJ stream? Where did we find that?
He showed it too. But no, I googled gin, English gin, and then the very first result on Wikipedia was the gin craze, and I went, what?
Was that when was that during your Hot Ben Live days?
No, that was Full Christmas. That was on Full
Was it Full Christmas? Oh, it was Full Christmas, yeah.
I can't believe the county that revolted against us doesn't know our history. Of the country. I can't believe the country that revolted against us doesn't know our history.
No, but things like that, like Dick Turpin and Highwayman and stuff, it's so interesting. It's as important to this country's history as like the Vikings were and things like that. Like it's all very, very interesting.
Oh. Well, when I was in school and we were learning history of America, it covered English history because to some point, obviously, America split off from England, right? So we covered all this English history, like the Magna Carta and like all these kings and all these things like that. And then suddenly it was like, all right, now forget them. Then what happened was all these cool guys got together and said, F you, England. And I just thought that was funny that like our history is the same, and then at some point we change and then our history becomes F England. England sucks. Which makes me laugh. It's like all right, you got to know these kings. We're gonna quiz you on these kings, and then like what the next chapter is like, and then George Washington was like, "F you, kings."
Yeah. See, we don't learn American history for that reason. We don't learn it at all.
Right.
All we learned is basically that you guys came in at some point during the Second World War, but at that point we'd already won it anyway, so it was pointless.
I know
that's basically what we
we learned it like America.
We dropped a bomb. It was a whole thing, and then that was that.
It always makes me laugh that America basically came in when everyone was already everything was already neatly tied up, and then just like hung out. Spring
yeah, but you guys did actually like. I didn't realize that American soldiers and whatever were actually stationed prior to you guys really getting involved. I think you guys came over in you guys got involved in like 44 or whatever. Obviously the war ended in 45, but apparently you guys...
It was 42. It was 1942 when we entered the
Shut up, 1942. Was it chuff?
Wasn't it?
It was like 44.
No, it was 42.
Shut up, you idiot.
Was it 42? Spring Heel Jack is an entity in English folklore of the Victorian era. The first claimed sighting of Spring Heel Jack was in 1837. Later sightings were reported all over the United Kingdom and were especially prevalent in suburban London, the Midlands, and Scotland. That's so interesting, Kujira. I didn't realize that Spring Heel Jack... All I know about Spring Heel Jack was the reference to Skyrim, because there's a Skyrim
No, because
mission.
it came about with the whole Jack the Ripper thing as well in the same kind of time. Because they said that that he was like Spring Heel Jack because he was never found, so it was like he was jumping over stuff, he was running away, he was this kind of thing, and obviously he was called also Jack for some reason, so I think it was the whole thing.
That's interesting, because Jack was like John Doe basically in school.
Well, he signed letters saying Jack the Ripper, though, don't forget. He sent letters. Oh, hi, by the way, I'm a Jack the Ripper historian.
That's right.
Hi.
In school we basically went Magna Carta, Cromwell, American Revolution. Yeah, that's right, give me flavor. Milkman Dan says we supplied a lot to England before we were involved.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Congress wouldn't let us. Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And El Pakish uses my favorite emote, which is parkour.
We should probably play the game because I don't think people want to hear us talk.
I think. All right, we could do that if you want. If you want, only if you want to play this quote-unquote game.
Well, you're playing it. I'm just watching.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna help me. All right, ready?
Mm.
You can see it.
Mm.
Deduction hints reveal all linkable nodes in a mind
Notes?
map.
Oh god, we're Unity.
And can help you to progress when you're stuck on a particular. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Recruitment drive sees largest enlisting number to police force in years. All right. Is this a mind map?
I'm into it already.
Rough recollections of history with Ben and Vic. Is that like the Stone song Jumpin' Jack Flash? Oh, is that? Yeah, maybe that's linked to Alpacash. Alpacash, you're building a mind map. Local pickpocket gang caught red-handed. Okay.
Alpacash has already made a friggin' mind map of me, a fucking murder board.
Was Poirot a cop?
Ben.
What? Police sting operation sees drill bands Everett. Was he a cop? I thought he wasn't a cop.
Ben.
I thought that game was based on the PS1 game. What game? Wait, I'm unclear. Shootout? Oh, sorry. Police force apologizes as commanding officer states the young officer involved defied orders and acted with no thought of the consequences. I don't know anything about Poirot.
Or how to say it.
Poirot. Officer Poirot promises to be equitable and fair in his verdict when judging this year's all-important Garden of the Season award. I only know about him because I've been watching the guy's YouTube videos. It's a lot like random facts and science stuff. Oh, that's cool, because you're...
Oh my god, he's so handsome. Oh my god.
Hercule Poirot. Poirot. The first cases. Okay, good.
Let's go.
Nice boots.
Be a shame for me to steal them.
That's the first case. Where'd my boots go? Oh no.
Oh my god, he's handsome.
Oh, thank goodness. Officer, please, come quickly.
Oh, I have to click. Did you ever see the Vicky board, Ben? I did, Alpacash. Did you make that? Didn't Alpacash
Yes, he
make
did.
that? That was really funny.
Yes, he did.
That was one of the funniest things in the world to me.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. How can I...
It has become a madhouse. Madame has been shouting and cursing all morning. I've never seen her so angry. But what great luck to happen upon you.
Okay. Why does she have so many dots all over her?
Got measles.
Please,
Oh.
try to remain calm. First, may I ask your name?
It's Elizabeth.
We don't have time
It's
for that.
Vicky.
Please, hurry.
You don't look like this. You would never, oh no, she has a braid.
What a game.
Alpacash says, I just found it like that on the internet.
Yeah, of course you did.
Alright, here's the prologue. The bracelet. Right.
Mademoiselle, now we are here, I must insist on your name before I can continue any further. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
Hercule Poirot.
I am Elizabeth, but it is the maidservant that we must consider.
Don't do that, Ben.
Forgive me, officer,
Wow.
but are you new to the area?
I stand out so obviously.
Yes.
I mean no offence, only I have not seen you before. This is a small town, and you learn everyone's faces very quickly.
Why does she
Very
talk so
observant
fast?
of you,
La 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 la
mademoiselle.
la.
Oui, I
don't know.
was recently posted here from the city, and a good thing I'm here now. Let
why
us
is...
get to the
Wait,
bottom
so he
of
was
this
a police officer?
madness you speak of.
Ben.
Like this is in the canon? I thought he wasn't a police officer. And then also my question is, my new question is, why is he in England? Why isn't he in Belgium?
Ben.
What? I don't know his lore. Oh, I can say, tell me what has caused you to tragedy. Talking to characters
Just
essentially
told you the
together.
friggin' law on the intro screen.
Oh. Basic questions are flagged with the thing icon. Use collect codes. Okay.
There has been theft at the house.
Then I am exactly where I should be, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas?
Nespa?
Do you have a list of all the items that have been taken, or does the house have any suspicions as to whom is responsible? List, right?
It is only one of Mademoiselle Angeline's most valuable bracelets, taken from her room.
Ooh.
Then its safe return is of the utmost importance.
Do you like this guy's accent?
No.
Does the house have any suspicions as to whom is
Madame
responsible?
Van den Bosch, the lady of the house, believes Fleurette is behind it.
Fucking Fleurette.
You doubt Madame's theory? You have an alternative suspect?
Mademoiselle Angeline thinks that someone has broken in and taken it. This seems more plausible to me.
Oh, exit? Why can't I ask the other question?
Listen,
Merci,
it's done.
Mademoiselle.
It's over.
Your assistance has been invaluable.
I know, what? Oh, mind map.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth believes a burglary is behind the bracelet's disappearance. If that is the case, there will no doubt be a sign of intrusion in the grounds. Whenever Poirot uncovers an interesting area of investigation, an objective is launched. Here you can see all the evidence relating to your very first objective. Using the mouse to move your cursor, try highlighting each piece of evidence to see Poirot's interpretation of them. Alright. She appears all afluster and yet still acts in a cordial, respectful manner. Okay. There seems to be conflicting ideas of who's behind the missing bracelet. Okay. If it is such a beloved piece, it must be worth a great deal.
Hashtag gonna sell it when I find it.
Gonna sell it. Yeah, he's like, money, money, money. It is not often you see such crimes committed here. This could be my chance to solve a real case.
Ooh.
What the hell does that do?
Bing bong.
Bing bonk. It's important to pay attention to all the information given for each piece of evidence. This will become more vital as you start making deductions. For now, press Press the right mouse button to return to the scene. What is wrong with me today? My brain is shut off. It's time to find some more evidence. Elizabeth mentioned an intruder, so let's start with the gravel path. Using the mouse to explore or interact, try finding clues as they may have left on the path itself. You can use the mouse wheel and to zoom the camera out as you explore. So it's like Baldur's Gate? Look, it's like Baldur's Gate. That's funny.
Hey, yeah, it's me, Imogen.
Full plate and packing Poirot.
Ben, these are very nerdy jokes that we're doing
Yeah,
now.
I know, and you hate
It's not
nerds.
really good.
I mean, there's
I'm trying to say that I'm cool, and you're just making me do Baldur's Gate flipping reference.
There's this giant ass ladder here. Could that be involved in the burglary? Why won't the message go away? Where's the gravel path? Oh, right here. Muddy footprints.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I just finished. Milkman Dan says, I just finished climbing a 1900-foot mountain. I wish to die now. Time to go down. Oh man. That's crazy.
Nothing like an overachiever, is there? Like Danny.
1900-foot mountain. That's how big my penis is. While two sets lead away from the house.
Oh
only
my
one
god.
Muddy set returns. Rather hastily, it seems. What? Every inspection you make adds... I'm just letting people know. Every inspection you make adds evidence to the appropriate place. Press R to view your active objectives. You can do this anytime as you explore each scene. Okay, let's press R.
I'm eating a sweet. Sorry.
That sounds good. Okay, okay. We found the house. There's certain enough space on the... Stay safe. I've seen episodes of Unsolved Mysteries to start with that. There's certainly enough space on the property, but I couldn't reside here in the country. Did you know there's an Unsolved Mysteries podcast? I just subscribed to it. I'm so excited to listen to it. While two sets lead away from the house, only one muddy set returns. Rather hastily, it seems. Okay, so one step returns. Alright. That means someone walked somebody to their car. Alright. Next, try searching the garden lawn. There must be something that is close to the muddy footprints. Garden lawn, so what, over here? Is it this quote
Those
on
like
the
trellis
back?
things. I don't know what they call those.
Huh.
You know, it's like that he's just walked into. Like what do they call that?
Gazebo?
Hmm.
That's a
Maybe.
gazebo. What do you mean maybe? It is, that's what it's called. A
Excuse
touching
me.
how dare you? How dare you question my American education? A touching extract taken from Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, expertly carved on a plaque. The measure done, I'll watch her place of stand and touch. Why would this have to do anything with the case? And touching hers make blessed my rude hand. Did my heart love till now forswear its sight? for I ne'er saw true beauty till this night. Oh.
Remind me never to get you to recite poetry to me, Ben, because you butchered that.
I was in that play. I was in that play.
You butchered that, mate.
I'm a butcher, what can I say? There are no signs of trampling, but it's a shame to see Alonso in camp. Wow, so he's just judging? There's some water.
Yeah, but Poirot,
Oh,
he's the kind of person that makes these leaping judgments. That's the point of Poirot.
Why did he just kneel in a puddle of water?
Listen, it's just part of his...
It's horrible. This morning's shower must have been heavier than I thought. An intruder stepping here would surely leave evidence elsewhere. Now you have enough evidence to make your first step. Access to first steps using art. Okay.
Go.
Okay, the bracelet. Okay. Garden lawn, waterlogged patch. This morning's shower must have been... Okay, yeah, I already... Oh, wait, no, stop. I don't want to highlight this. Do I have to highlight this? Muddy footprints.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
Okay, that was easy. It seems the muddy footprints are the result of earlier rain. Well done, you just made your first deduction. Linking evidence gives you new evidence. This is like, Dead at Night. Gives you new evidence to use in your investigation. In this case, you've also unlocked a new action as represented by the talk icon. Press the...
Ben.
What?
Ben.
What?
This is not like a Dead at Night.
Well, just this part. It seems the muddy footprints are the results of earlier rain. Talk to Elizabeth to investigate information. Okay.
Okay,
You know what's,
let's go.
you know what's actually very...
I think she stole it.
You know what's interesting is that this bubble here implies that you're going to be linking cases together later, right? Because like, why can you move around this screen?
Wow. Right? Okay. Okay.
Oh, I didn't
That's
know her
cool.
last name. I think. Maybe not, but...
I think Elizabeth stole it.
You think so? No way.
Of course, officer.
I think Poirot stole it.
Yeah, he did it. Before the... Yeah, this is all misdirect. The footprints of the patch are fresh today. Do you know who they belong to? I cannot help noticing the unkempt lawn as they're not an employed guard. Why would I ask
Wow.
this?
Wow. Imagine.
Which one should I ask?
Obviously about the unkempt lawn, clearly.
There is, sir. Luke.
Luke.
But he was called away from the house on a personal matter. Rahana, our cook, accompanied him.
Oh.
Ah. Them two are together. Luke and Rahana are together.
With no gardener present, there was no one tending to the lawn this morning, but still no sign of anyone stepping across it. So this is what he's thinking. Footprints on the path are fresh today. Do you know who they belong to?
One set must be mine, leaving to find you. The other set must be Florette's. She was caught in the rain this morning.
Okay, yeah.
What about my own footprints? That explains the hurried, scuffled nature of the prints.
Just gonna
So
think like Poirot right now.
So that doesn't mean anything?
merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Well,
I'm about ready to draw a moustache on,
you should.
just because I'm underneath Poirot when he's talking.
What is that?
No, because it'd probably end up like a Hitler moustache, the way I'd probably draw
Not if
it.
you... This is... Hi, Retrograde Tim. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Timmy!
This is just the beginning. There's so much more to uncover. Try exploring the rest of the garden, collecting evidence, and making deductions so you're able to solve your first objective. Remember, you can use R to view objectives and relate actions at any time. Okay, well, let's go to that ladder, which I think is obvious. Yep.
Whoop.
Big-ass ladder. Judging by the condition of this ladder, I wouldn't trust it with my weight. Perhaps a braver man than I perched this elsewhere against the roof.
Or a woman.
Yeah. Wait, that's it? Okay. Side door.
Huh.
It appears to be rusted shut, and if these cobwebs are anything to go by, it hasn't been unlocked in some time. Perhaps they entered another way. Okay. Alright, so I was way off. Can I go in here?
Where's the body that we're going to find in the wood chipper?
It's not Fargo. That would be funny, though. That'd be funny, though. Why is this wood chipper filled with bone fragments?
Madame didn't like Rahana.
Why is this ground piece called Open Window?
Ah.
Oh. It's an impossible climb to reach it unassisted. The ledge beneath it appears rather precarious. Should I maybe connect the ladder to that?
Ooh.
It's wooden ladder.
Yeah, side, and then... Yeah.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Together. Alright.
Tout à l'heure.
Tout alors, sacred blue. I have found no practical or logical way for someone to have reached the window. Perhaps another means of entry was attempted?
Say that again, Ben.
What? What? Say what?
What did you just say?
Sacred blue!
What's a sacred blue?
That's what my friend Nick used to say that all the time because he, you know, the French saying is sacre bleu, right? Sacre bleu! And I'd always be like, what does that mean? And he goes, it means sacred blue. And I'd go, well, isn't it funnier to just be like, hey, sacred blue? Oh my god, sacred blue.
Americans.
Like if a bunch of Valley girls were like, oh my god, sacred blue, guys. Sacred blue.
No, because I'm going to start saying that now.
I say it all the time. Sacred blue.
I've literally never heard you say it before.
Oh my god, sacred blue. I'm so shocked. Sacred blue. who did Sacred Blow? Well,
wow.
Hi, Retrograde Tom. Hello, sir. Sacred
Tom,
Blow.
Tom, I made this game in Unity, as you can tell.
It's all made
I've got really good at it.
There was a Lego block called Full Poirot Game, and you just slipped it in. It was really great. I found no practical or logical way for someone to have reached the window. Perhaps another means of... So wait, so this was a dead end? Intruder didn't use the path. Alright.
Yeah, we know that, though.
Wait, was that a dead end? That was a dead end, right?
Yeah, but she says she thinks it's that other girl anyway, Florin or whatever. Whatever her name is.
Poirot got a blowy from Sacred. Oh, okay. Alright, I like that. Retrograde Tom, hey bestie. Sorry, bestie. Hey, beastie. Hey, beastie. Hi, Joe Genoa.
Who's
how are
Sacred?
You Sacred Blow.
Oh, Ben, let me tell you this funny story today.
Okay, yes.
It's not really that funny and it's probably a bit controversial, but I'm not really bothered. Earlier on, this guy in Tom's stream, he had like these turtle emotes.
Yeah.
And I was like, these are really cute. And I thought they were his, like he was a streamer or whatever. And I was like, these are really cute. And then it's like, I like moused over them and they were giant waffles. And I was like, oh no, like, I'm not like going into it all, but I was like, oh no. Oh no, I made a mistake. I want to walk it back, but I can't. It all got a bit. I was like, okay, great. I'd like made this big thing about being like, yeah, Tom. I was literally like, I honestly wanted to walk it back, like this guy he's an abomination, blah blah blah. But I was like, just obviously, I'm not going to start that in like somebody's stream or whatever. But as soon as he's like, yeah,
I feel like of all people, you would start that in someone's stream.
No. I've learnt my lesson. I just have to just grin and bear it. But I literally was like, when he said, and the guy, I mean, he was perfectly pleasant, the guy that obviously was there, but he was like, yeah, I'm bringing the wholesome. And I was just like,
We've all learned it's not worth it sometimes. Yeah, that's true.
Right, Tom, exactly, yeah.
I don't think he got canceled. Well, he still streams.
Yeah, he does. He does stream. Stream, yeah.
I think the cutest emotes on Twitch are Rush Limbaugh's. Rush Limbaugh's. He's got some cute emotes.
But as soon as I saw it, and I was like, but they were like little turtles. They were like really, really cute ones.
Yeah.
And then then I like moused over it, and I thought, oh my god, giant! Oh my god! I just thought,
you know who?
This is terrible.
I really want to say something messed up, but I shouldn't say it. I should absolutely not say it. You know who has great emotes? Al-Qaeda. Al-Qaeda's emotes are so cute. They're like little cute emotes. They're like little whales. It's very cute.
He doesn't know who Howard Shipman is.
Bill Cosby has cute emotes.
I feel like Bill Cosby might stream though. Like
I would watch.
It's like if R. Kelly got out of prison, he'd like have his own Twitch stream or like so, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that would happen.
What if R. Kelly had his own Twitch stream and it was him commenting on like women's appearances? And that was the whole stream. It was him being like, she's too old for me, dog. She's too old. And it just it had like 100 million views, and everyone was like, this is exactly the content I want.
This is exactly the content I want to pay £5, at least £5 a month for. Exactly this.
And I grabbed my Beretta. Oh man.
Oh my god, that was Joe. That was so funny yesterday. I went to Google that. I went to bed too late because you streamed till like 2, 3 a.m. and I went to bed too late. But I wanted to like start watching the Trapped in the Closet thing again.
Yeah.
Because
it's
I just found it so
17 hours
funny.
long, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
so
like 8.
long.
It's like 8 stages or whatever. There's like a guy that's like actually hiding in the closet though. That's the thing, and then he grabs his beretta.
I mean, it's too bad that he's a terrible monster because that is one of the funniest, weirdest things ever made. It's the only line I know, and in the song, but I got a lot of mileage out of it. I would pee on that. Yeah, Alpeckish, exactly. He's like, hey, I'd pee on that, and it's like, hey, check out my new emotes. They're little cats. Trapped in the Drive-Thru is better. Is that the Weird Al version? The Weird Al version is really funny. Okay, so Vicky, what do I do now? Did I check?
I don't know. I'm just watching my mum change my bit. Right, mum.
Yeah, well, because if it's in there, then it's out of there, and I'm not disturbing in the morning when I do the bin.
Stunning work, mum.
And,
Okay, bye.
Mom's on stream. This trellis has been left untouched for quite some time.
like when I then do meetings where they have a proper T-shirt or something on the.
How dare you tell everybody that I've got my pajamas on? How dare you?
Get her, Mom.
I bet it's actually the same.
I don't know, Ben. Have you got pajamas on the bottom there?
I'm wearing gym shorts.
Gym shorts. Ben's got gym shorts on apparently.
Yeah,
gym shorts and a leather jacket. You know how that.
Yeah, and a leather jacket. Yeah.
Surprise appearance by Mrs. Mushroom. Do we have to pay your mom some of the stream?
Look at her.
I can't.
Wait. Can you wait?
Yeah, she gets Zoom called in.
Oh yeah, you can.
Go on, Val Lass.
What a time to be alive.
What time is it there?
Mum says, what time is it there?
It's 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. for me.
It's 3 p.m, Mum.
Oh, I'm off to bed.
All right, all the best.
Good night. Good night. Everyone say good night to Vicky's mom. Good night. Good night.
Oh, bless
Vic
her.
hasn't been seen out of pajamas since February 2019.
Correct.
To be honest, I've been wearing PJ bottoms since March 2020. I mean, we all have. Such beautiful flowers. I'm glad to see no one carelessly damaged them. Okay, so the flowers weren't caught. What about this bench carving? A declaration of love has been carved to the bench. L loves E. Is L Luke? And E is Elizabeth? Clues and evidence are beginning to gather. It would be best to approach them logically. Alright. R? Where was the bench? Bench carving. Talk to Elizabeth. Oh, we gotta talk to her about it? Okay. Is this game good? I don't know, we just started playing it.
We've been live for an hour, but don't think that was an hour's worth of gameplay.
How can I help?
Because it wasn't.
Of course, officer, how can I help? I see there's a little romance in this house.
Excuse me, officer?
I should speak like Poirot.
The carving
should,
on the
yeah.
bench. Forgive me, I was not suggesting anything untoward.
Why didn't they just get someone who's from France? Why would they bother paying an American to speak in a French accent?
Oh, of course not. Yes. I suppose there must be.
Would you know the identity of the mysterious L and E?
Is the plural of Hercule Hercules? Yes.
Hercules Poirots.
Yeah, and the plural of Poirot is Ro. It's like
Oh my
moose
gosh.
or mice or not mice. Moose or what's the other? Oh, whatever. Fish. Would you know the identity of
I'm afraid
Mr.
not. Perhaps
Fishes,
they were
then.
residents. A pair of star-crossed lovers, perhaps. Madame does not allow distracting
dumb,
staff
Vicky. What do you want from me?
relationships.
Love
I'm a Unity
is
pro.
not something that can
You're
be
a Unity
harnessed
pro.
so easily.
That is Madame's rule, and I wouldn't want to be the one that challenges her on it.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
I mean, it's got to be Luke and Elizabeth, right?
So that makes me think that Luke is the one that's stolen it.
Yeah.
Because he got escorted out today, but he went... I don't know what she said why he went. She said why he went, but I can't remember what it was.
No, you can't. Shoot, you can't use the right thing. I can.
Yeah, because it might not be Elizabeth. It could be E for Edward Poirot.
Is his first name Edward?
No, it's Hercule.
Oh yeah, that's right. What?
I do like that this is like very Baldur's Gate-ish.
It is. I know. It looks like Baldur's Gate. How do I equip armor?
Baldur's. I say Baldur's Gate, but is it Baldur's Gate?
It's Boulder. It's Boulder's Gate, like Bolder, I believe.
But it's spelled Baldurs.
Yeah, it's the Norse spelling.
I've always called it Baldur's Gate, but when Tom played Baldur's Gate, he called it Baldur's Gate.
I mean, I think it doesn't matter overall.
Ben, you are asking computer nerds whether the pronunciation of a game matters. Yes, it matters.
Joe says I say bald nonsense gate. Is this Desperados? Yeah, this is Desperados, Joe.
Yeah.
I'm missing something, right? What am I missing? I can link two things together. Oh no, what am I missing?
I'm with you.
Intruder didn't use the lawn to the front door?
Is there something I am not seeing?
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, clown.
I got in trouble. Wait, what? Okay,
Yeah.
wait. What are,
Belgian clown.
What are we missing here? Bulging gate. Not my Poirot. Where's David's Oh, how do you pronounce that? Suchet. Hey, Bombers. I would also take Peter Ustinov.
I would not take Peter Ustinov. For me, it's only Suchet. To be fair, I do want to start. I keep saying that I want to start watching Poirot again, like from the first one until the end one, because I do really really like it, and it's been a long enough time now that I can watch it all again, and it'd be good.
I don't know.
Surely it's got to be something to do with that bench carving, but I don't know why that would make a difference at this point.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm already struggling on case 1.
This is the prologue. This is embarrassing, Ben. The issue that I've got right now is the fact that I am an expert at these kind of games.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, well, use your expertise here. Which of these link up?
Well, it's really small for me, so wait.
Such a beloved piece, it must be worth a great deal.
Everyone enjoy this view of my forehead while I'm doing this.
I pirated all those for wife. Yeah. Who made Gilderoy Lockhart into Poirot? I should start saying the right pronunciation of it.
There was... Oh, okay, so we've linked waterlog patch. That's fine.
Yeah.
What's the... Go over where it says front door. What does that...
Front door says there are no signs of tampering or forced entry. The overgrown trellis says this trellis has been left untouched. The flower
That's
bed
a bit weird
says,
that it's been left untouched for so long.
Well, such beautiful flowers. I'm glad to see no one cares to damage them. So the bench carving is a declaration between L and E. Okay. I found no practical or logical way for someone to have reached the window. Perhaps another means of entry was attempted.
So obviously they've stole it while they've been inside the house, so it's obviously a member of staff.
Yeah.
It's not somebody who's just come, just walked along the road and stole it. And then they've placed the ladder to be like, oh, somebody else stole it. But Poirot's already said that the ladder's fucked, innit? What did he say about the ladder?
I'd watch along, but as an Agatha Christie game, I am compelled to play this inside, so lurk. Also Vicky forehead. Practice decision-making in first-class trouble.
Oof.
So we can link the culprit to somebody. Should we link it to... Oh, we can't link it to her, though.
Thanks for watching, though, Bombers. Thanks for lurking and stuff.
Should we... I don't know what to link. Is it these two things?
Things are beginning to become
it is.
clearer.
Hey.
I could not find signs of an unwanted visitor in the garden. Did someone cover their tracks?
Yeah.
No unlawful access to the garden. What does that do?
Of course, officer.
Oh, exit. Okay,
Merci, mademoiselle.
great. Okay, so there's one more thing I'm missing here then. Is it this and the stolen bracelet? Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
I'm watching.
Oh. Is it Elizabeth
thinking.
and the stolen bracelet?
I must take
Oh.
a different approach if
How-
I
How,
am.
what would that have to do with anything?
Oh, just because I think she's the culprit? Joe is always sus. Yeah, Joe is always sus. Joe was the personoid every round, wasn't he?
No, it was like I was the personoid quite a lot yesterday. Again. I love that. I love that when I was personoid. I don't know, it was like 15 or 17 times in a row.
I took you to this private room and I said,
No. This was the other time that I played it, and you went, yeah. It's true RNG. I was like, what is true RNG about this, Ben? That the
Because if
personoid
it's true
17
RNG,
times
then-
in a row.
Then technically you could be personoid 17 times in a row because it's always randomly
Ben,
picking.
shut the hell up.
I would say, Joe said, is this the FFX sphere grid? Which, yes, I get, and it's very funny, Joe. Thank you. Do you remember when I took you into a private room and said it was Joe and Abby, and then it turned out to be you? That was pretty funny. I
felt like I couldn't kill you because I thought you'd like feel extra betrayed. I thought, is this how our friendship ends?
I was watching everybody intently, and you were the only one who wasn't screwing around. So I was like, oh, she's probably not a personoid this time. But
I'm just very bad at the game.
Did you like when I took the blue key card and just hid?
No,
we died?
That was naughty. That is naughty. You shouldn't have done that. That was naughty.
That was a great strategy. That was a great strategy.
What about when we played with Tom on stream? Do you remember when he like got the spunk on for doing, and that guy just started like screaming into the microphone? Do you remember?
Yep.
And we were all like, "Oh my gosh!"
My favorite Tom memory is when we were like, "Hey Tom, do you want to play First Class Trouble?" And he's like, "I've already uninstalled it," and it was like a couple hours later. It made me laugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a guy.
So, is it side door and front door?
Yeah. Surely it would be because it's like
What a revelation!
if they haven't got in the side door, yeah, and they haven't got in the side door or the front door, then obviously where have they got in?
Yeah. Then you did play with us, Tom. It was really fun.
Yeah, because we like bullied you into it, Tom.
I just thought it was funny that Tom was like, I already uninstalled it. Like, he was done. And we were like, oh, we love this game. What a revelation. Yeah. Neither of the external doors have been damaged or show any signs of unwanted visitor.
So the call came from within the house.
Oops. No forced entry. So should I link these two ideas?
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps
it's a good job there's not like a flipping death system, like you get 3 tries or something and then you're dead.
Yeah. So does this link... You're absolutely right. So this linking thing means that... Well, what are we linking? No unlawful... The footprints from earlier? These two things? Footprints from earlier and no unlawful access to the garden?
Do it.
Order and method. That is the way...
Order and method. Okay, well, I screwed up again.
We'll never become a detective at this stage.
What am I missing? Is there something... Did that unlock something? I think we have to deduce something. This is hard.
About how long you said your penis was at this stage.
That was pretty funny. That was really funny and good, and I'm glad I'm the one saying it was funny. Intruder didn't use the path. Okay, so no unlawful access through the garden and no forced entry and the footprints from earlier. Wait, so these two... Oh yeah, they don't.
Plus, I've heard it's the length of a chipolata.
I don't know what that is.
Well.
What's a chipolata?
It's like a mini sausage.
Oh. Well, I'm not. Look, I'm very. This stream today has been things I don't know. That's the theme. I don't know. What's the length of a chipolata? Yeah, what's the length of a chipolata?
Joe, you know what a chipolata is?
What am I missing here?
Wait, let me Google it. It's also very thin.
I must act on thought.
Thought and fact.
4 inches.
4 inches. Very nice. What am I missing here? Footprints from earlier and no forced entry?
Can we
Come,
now
Mrs.
link
Grayson.
Luke and Elizabeth? The bench. Can we now do that?
Bench carving to unknown culprit?
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
No.
Shit.
What was I comparing it to? Ben said his penis was like very long. And I obviously said it wasn't.
I said my penis was 1900 feet. Medulla chipolata. Well, I feel bad, like, just randomly clicking. Oh, it's these two, see? It's no force entry and no skill. See, it's blinking. Did you notice that?
Bonk.
Some would
There we
say
go.
a lucky guess.
Thanks,
Is it
Blinking.
because
I would
we're
see
both
a moment
backwards?
of genius.
I could not find any sign of unlawful entry in the house. Will I find signs of an intrusion elsewhere on the grounds? Unlawful entry in the house. So does that mean I have to go?
I think you've got to like... Will she let you in the house now?
I don't know.
Do we have to go in the house?
Of course, officer.
No.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been...
No.
Poirot calling himself a genius after exhausting every other option. I know, we're terrible. Wait, so it's one more deduction? Yeah, there's one more deduction we can make. No unlawful entry into the house, no unlawful access to the garden, right? It's gotta be this, right?
Magnifique.
Yeah. Magnifique. With
We're
no
getting
obvious
this.
signs, I love it. With no obvious signs of a burglar, perhaps I should be looking at those inside for answers.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the start I was expecting. There are no signs of intruder at all. There's something amiss. I must remain vigilant and keep my wits about me.
But we said that... I said that like half an hour ago. That it was
Yeah.
clearly somebody in the house that did it.
Well, you're a pro. You're a poi pro.
I'm a pro Unity. Don't know about that.
Congratulations, you completed your first objective and earned a collectible. For now, continue your investigation by asking Elizabeth permission into the house. Okay.
Okay. Let me in. Let me in, bitch.
I have conducted my initial inspection of the house and grounds. It is now necessary for me to speak with those in the house.
What is she? She's gonna say no or something, right?
Of course.
I was going to say,
Oh.
Thank
Madame,
you, officer.
will not allow you.
I'm sure Madame Van den Bosch will be happy to hear the police are
Van
investigating.
den Bosch.
Van den Bosch. I suspect there will be some. Why are only some lines voiced? I suspect there will be someone inside
Because he's
who will
thinking it.
not... Oh, he's thinking it, right? Will not be pleased.
Look
to
at his
hear it.
face. Wait.
No, you're right.
You're doing this with his face. He's like that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can I enter through the ladder? I can't see your face. I have the game's taking up the whole stream.
Okay, well, maybe when you watch it back, you'll see it, and you'll be
Okay,
like,
show
"Oh
me.
my god, Vicky, that was so funny."
Oh, that was really funny. Now I can see. Yeah, great. I can do it too.
What
I'll
if I
do
put
it.
my hat on?
Professor, I saw. What if I put my hat on?
Wait, I can't even friggin' see.
No, I'm just kidding. That's not my hat. That's just a piece of cardboard. Anyway, my hat is. Where is my hat?
Oh my god, Ben! Don't tell me you've lost your friggin' hat already.
No, it's underneath the mushroom hat, and I'm too lazy to get. Oh my
Oh, I see.
I put all this mail on top of it because I got all this mail, and I was like, what do I do with all this mail? And I had to go through it. That was this morning. Okay, don't. Well, anyway, here's my mushroom hat.
Stream, this is.
What a stream!
What a stream this is.
What a great stream. There should be a Poirots of the Caribbean. That's great.
Oh my god, Joe.
Great show. I presume this is the lady of the house. She holds quite a presence, and from what Mademoiselle Elizabeth has said, she's not one to be wrong on the wrong side of. I must talk with her before getting my search. Okay. Look at her
Can
dress.
I show my Lego bonsai on stream?
Yeah. Isn't it green? Won't it green screen out?
No, it's pink. I was talking to Alice about it. Oh shit. And she said it's her favourite.
Yeah. Alright, let's show Alice. Ooh. Oh. 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 No, can't see it.
Oh! Oh!
There you go. You need to put something that made it worse somehow.
Okay, well, anyway, that's how it looks. Thank you. Bye.
Very beautiful. That's really very
Thank
beautiful.
you. Thank you. It took me quite some time.
That's great. That's great.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want me to hold up things at my desk?
Yeah.
Here's a little bottle of I always show this, but it's a little bottle of tahini.
Oh god, and then I go, what's tahini?
Okay.
Then everyone has to explain it to me again.
And I have this little blue laser pointer. Remember when Tom was talking about blue light glasses and how they're like a scam?
Yeah.
I got a free upgrade so that these glasses are blue light blocking glasses, and it came to prove they're real. It came with this little blue laser light that you can test your glasses with. And when Tom was talking about how it was a scam today, I was like, well, I got scammed, but technically it was free, so I guess it's like a harmless scam.
Ooh, well, the nerds were out in force for that, so yeah.
So
move that one swiftly on.
I got harmlessly scammed earlier. Anyway, okay. Who are you? You're not the commanding officer I requested.
No, dear madame, I am Officer Hercule Poirot. I can assure you that
This will simply not do. I sent Elizabeth to bring me a competent lawman.
Look at her face. Look at her crazy face.
And that is what she has brought,
I'm
madame.
trying to do it.
Now, I would like to continue my
You
investigation.
look like this.
What?
Well, you
Tom
can't
says
see, can you?
sorry that has happened to you. Cassandra has a terminal case of RBF. RBF stands for arresting, and then a dirty word that only Vicky can say, and then face.
Banana.
Yep. Banana face. I understand a bracelet has gone missing. I've been informed that you believe you've caught the culprit. You do not believe there was an intruder in the house.
I love it when I laugh at my own jokes.
Yeah, me too. Which one?
I understand a bracelet's gone missing. You've got to be
You
polite,
understand
you've got to be
correctly.
posh.
It is my daughter's bracelet. It is a rather expensive piece.
And valuable to your daughter, no doubt. It was a gift.
I feel like that L plus E thing is the crux of this whole thing.
Yes, it was from her late father, my husband.
What was he
the
late
Viscount,
for?
And it has not gone missing. It was stolen.
I'm informed that you believe you've caught the
I
culprit.
do not believe so. I know so. It was Florette, the maidservant. I knew I could not trust her.
So, Poirot's whole thing is that he solves these crimes when it seems like everyone always knows the answer, and then it like solves the crime. Being late is rude. I can't believe it.
Cephalinas.
Cephalinas. I do not believe so. I know. So that's this whole thing, right? Like, so they all think it's this person, but then he's gonna he's gonna show them up, right?
Or
why is
he... Sorry, wait. I won't say anything.
What?
Because I don't. I do not need to explain myself any further, especially to a measly officer.
Yes, girl. Let's go.
You do not believe the intruder is in the house.
Don't be ridiculous. I have told you who is guilty. If there had been a break-in, surely it would be your job to stop
Cassandra
them.
needs some vitamin D.
If it was the case, of course, madame. Although I cannot predict a burglar's movement.
Perhaps then you have proved me right, and you aren't the competent officer I require.
This woman is the worst. Never have I met someone so adamant that they don't require help from the police. Her accusation against the maid is rather questionable. There must be more to the story, and it's my duty to cover it. Okay.
I'm going to need you to do the accent if you are doing the kind of the talking out.
Never have I ever met someone so adamant that they do not require help from police. Her accusation against the maid is rather questionable. There must be more to the story, and it is my duty to uncover it. Oh, ho, ho.
Done him.
Is this an original story? This is like his first case or something, right?
Oui, oui, Monsieur Retrograde
Merci,
Thomas.
madame. You have been most helpful.
You've been most helpful. All right, let's
So
go back to...
Poirot's thing is that he either solves the impossible, so it'll be something that stumps everybody else, so the greatest minds at Scotland Yard, etc., or he embroils himself in a case that looks very clear cut and finds the real culprit. That's the two sort of Poirot entrances.
Oh, so he's like House. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know, I never watched House.
Oh. Madame van der Bosch, Den Bosch, was so quick to accuse the maidservant Florette. I wonder if his accusation hides behind a deeper reason. Okay.
It's taking you 10 seconds to forget that you needed to do the accent.
Oh, yeah. Oh, ha, ha.
So offensive.
Oh, I am very offensive. I certainly would not like to be on the wrong side of the Madame.
Where's the French tag for this stream?
The French tag. We'll get who's that speedrunner that we'll get Egdisis in here immediately. He's obsessed.
I don't
with
even know
France.
who any of these people are.
That's someone Joe and I met one time in Egdisis's chat, and that made me laugh. Joe was like, Ben, and I was like, Joe, and that made me happy because both Joe and I are like actual fans of speedrunning, so it's just funny to meet in the speedrunners chat because it kind of proved that we were both serious about speedrunning.
Speedrunning is the worst.
I know you think it's the worst. Cassandra has reiterated what Elizabeth told me earlier. Okay. Cassandra's adamant Florette is guilty, but there's no glaring evidence to suggest it. Okay. But I mean, there might be evidence. We didn't even check yet. He's hot.
True.
You're hot. I love speedrunning. Wife says stories are better constructed than Sherlock's because Sherlock solves sometimes with observations we don't know, unlike Poirot's.
Yeah. So Sherlock is like a massive drug addict, and I feel like Sherlock, it's like you just expect it. You know, if you've seen the BBC show, the BBC show, it's like he basically plucks ideas out of thin air, and we're just expected to go along with it. Whereas with Poirot, it's like he's using his experience as an older person as well, who's been a police officer, who's seen the cases, who rose through the ranks, went to a different country.
Why is he no longer a police officer?
Ben.
Or is he always a police officer? I don't know.
No, he's not a flipping police officer in Poirot, is he? When he's in the flipping CV show.
Well,
he's a private detective, isn't he? He's a consultant. He's a consultant.
Why? Why isn't he a police officer still?
Well, one, he's around 50 to 60 years old, so you would assume that this is
true.
Pushing past a point of like
running around.
But also, he moved to England. The things don't work the same.
Gotcha.
There was an incident. He also decided that people are incompetent, so he wanted... Because the thing with Poirot as well, which is similar to Sherlock, is that he's got such a strong identity. He's got such a... What is it when you think that you know best? Don't say me.
It's like a... I think they call that a Victoria type.
Yeah, okay. But what do they really call it? Where it's like... It's like a complex, isn't it? Where you're so sure of yourself and you're so like... You're just so dismissive of it. I am actually describing myself here.
David Suchet's brother was a newsreader here. Eggs Benedict, Sherlock's felt more drug-addicted anti-hero that was being played as if he was on the spectrum than the literary version.
I mean, definitely on the spectrum part of it was like what a lot of people said about the BBC one. In terms of like the drugs, I think he did way more drugs in the book. Yeah. I'm going to be honest.
Isn't he just like always doing opium in the book?
Well, that was the thing, wasn't it? If you had like, if you had a spare 10 shillings or whatever, you went and did opium in like one of those weird opium dens.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happened to Quartermain, who's also a fictitious character who might not be fictitious.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
Poirot's better than Sherlock, in my opinion.
That's good.
But then if you want to like start comparing him to like people like Columbo and such, you know,
Columbo is the best though. It's hard to beat
it's
Columbo.
not. I don't know.
Because
I don't
Columbo's
know.
whole thing is that Columbo's the same thing. There's always something you didn't notice, and then he notices it, and it always makes you go, oh. Like, did you know there's an episode of Columbo? This is my favorite Columbo. And one of my teachers made us watch it in class, because he said this was like a great example of like little details in media. But there's an episode of Columbo where there's a guy who commits a murder by printing out a mask of someone's face. Like he has like a mask of someone's face, whatever, and he tapes it to like a hat and then drives in a car with that mask on, because he knows that there's a camera, there's like basically like a red light camera or like a security camera that's in black and white, and he knows because his mask is in black and white, it'll look like that guy's actual face because of the resolution of the camera.
Oh wow!
Hey Resonate, how are you today?
Oh hi,
So-
Resin.
So Columbo notices that so the whole time the guy's like about to get away with it, and then Columbo does his like one more thing, and he's like, if you were actually if that was actually the guy's face, there would be a shadow under his nose from the camera flash.
Stop.
And because
Stop.
there's no shadow because he printed it out, then Columbo notices that. And I remember when I saw that, I was like, this show is freaking awesome. I was like, what a catch. Like,
The only thing about
you remember that episode? Yeah, that's a good episode. That's like one of the best episodes.
Columbo is I watched I think it might have been the Limmy when he did Contradiction, which is obviously like one of my favorite like videos of this time.
Yeah.
But he like went into this big Columbo rant because Columbo was a little bit of a predator with
What do you
younger
mean?
women.
In real life?
No, in the show.
What did he do in the show?
There was a part where he talks to a young girl and sort of comments a lot on her beauty.
Oh.
And Limmy like, you know what Limmy's like? He like laser focuses on a part that doesn't sit right with him.
Yeah.
And he's complete. I'm not saying he completely takes it out of context, but it's that kind of thing where that's the only thing now he can see. That to him now is the only thing. And like he goes into such detail and talking about it and speaking about it that I was like, oh my god, yeah, I think Columbo's a predator. So that's the only thing where it's like it's just a whole like you so like the thing is as well, because Limmy's one of those people where he's so engaging that when he talks about a thing, he's so passionate and he's so like entrenched in it that you can't help but think it. So now I feel a bit weird about Columbo because I listened to that basically.
That's the Sky High IQ episode, Vicky.
Oh, there you go. Resin knows.
Milk Van Dan says also don't sleep on Jessica Fletcher from Murder She Wrote. I also like Murder She Wrote a lot, but the problem with
Murder She Wrote, yeah.
The only problem with Murder She Wrote is exactly the criticism that everyone always makes fun of, the stereotypical criticism, which is why are there so many murders in this small town in the middle of nowhere? There's like 29 million murders in this like little town. It makes no sense.
Ben, have you ever watched Midsummer Murders?
No.
It's the English one. It's like the whole village is dead.
That's what made that show. It's so true. Like, it's not like she lives in New York City. She lives in this like small town, and it makes no sense. I
don't think I ever watched Magnum PI.
I actually love Magnum PI, but Magnum PI is the best thing about Magnum PI is the intro. Is like that show's so high energy. Da 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 da. Oh, that's 18.
Do you know what I did like? Ironside.
Ironside is really good. The old one though, not the new one. The old.
No, the old one. The new one is too like.
But
I don't know.
That actor, the guy who played Perry Mason, whose name I can't remember, who also played Ironside, his whole thing was that he always knew everything. Like Perry Mason was such a dumb show because he'd always be like he'd always solve the murder by just like exposition. Like he'd be like, "Oh, but actually I know that all the stuff that you didn't know is happening." And then they'd always have a woman going, "No, no, no." And I was like, I'd always watch it be like, "What?" Like, "Oh, this is so stupid." But it's presented in this way that's very serious.
Our obviously, I know you don't have the same shows as us, but I used to like Cracker. I think Resin will know Cracker. Bombers might know Cracker as well. But it's Cracker? It's like a murder squad thing in in Scotland. And oh, sorry, Joe. Yeah, sorry, Joe. I didn't know you were still here, Joe. Sorry.
Excuse me, I loved Cracker, Robbie Coltrane. Oh wow, Cracker was awesome with Robbie Coltrane. What is
Yeah, so
Cracker?
like, and it's like, and also there was what's the cold case one where they reopen the cold cases? That was a really good one. Oh my god, and Prime Suspects with Helen Mirren.
Oh really?
Oh my
Helen
god, oh my
Mirren?
god.
I didn't know that. I don't know any of these shows. Just
What was
real
the
quick,
cold case one?
I mean, there's a cold case show in America called Cold Case.
No. Waking the Dead, I think it was called. It had can't remember who it had
Detective
in it.
Conan. Detective Conan is the most popular detective in Japan, isn't he? Like that's Japan's detective is Detective Conan.
Oh, that's right, Taggart. Yeah, Taggart was the Scottish one. Yeah, I'm thinking it was Scottish because it had Robbie Coltrane in it, which is, I mean, he's Scottish, but it wasn't set in Scotland. Anyway, sorry, we went off piece there, Ben, as
Okay.
usual.
Here, I put Mike and Ike Turner in, but check out Persian Indiana Jones and Pleasant Leather. Persian Indiana Jones looks like a monster.
Well, with respect, this is what you look like, Ben. Persian Indiana Jones with your little leather jacket on.
I don't have blonde
Show us your
hair.
whip.
Anyway, so I put that in for you, Bombburst. Let me add that to my redeems so I don't forget. Bombburst, Mike and Ike Turner.
Oh my god, give me flavour. Are you having a beer?
The only cold case I care about is these Miller Lights. Vicky, you mean Hamish Macbeth?
Hamish Macbeth, I did enjoy, and that had what's his face in it? What is the guy's name?
Hamish Macbeth.
No, what's his name? He's in 28 Days Later, and I forgot what his frigging name is. He looks like a little squirrel man. Forgot what his frigging name is. He's in Full Monty as well. What's his flipping name?
Dong. Is his name Dong? Floppy Dong?
Yeah, his name's Floppy Dong. Yeah, thank God.
Mhm.
Thank God for you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mhm.
clown.
Mhm.
Da, 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 da.
Dun,
Da,
dun,
da,
dun.
da, da, da.
Not snakes.
Da, da, da. Wait.
Carlisle.
Let me just. Oh yeah.
Beth McCamish.
Let me just say this to the British
Rumpelstiltskin.
people. Shut up. What was the one where one of them was dead, but something deceased? What was that one? It was like they were
Ghost.
partners, but one of them was dead, and he could speak to his ghost ex-partner. What was that one called? Something deceased.
Randall
Oh my
and
God.
Hopkirk.
Randall. Oh my God. What a show that was! Oh my God.
Do you know what detective show I liked more than any of these detective shows is Pushing Daisies, which people forget is a detective show. Did you ever watch
I don't think I
Pushing
saw
Daisies?
that. No,
Pushing
I don't think
Daisies
I saw that one.
is an absolute crazy show. It's about this guy who has the ability to bring someone back from the dead, but if he touches a dead person, they come back to life. And if he leaves them alive for a minute, it kills someone else around them. Like it exchanges their life. But if he touches that person again, they die again.
What the hell is this show?
And so what happens is this detective who's like kind of a sleazebag detective, like he's like a little bit shady, figures out that this guy has this ability and he like hires him to help solve murders, thinking that it'll be like easy money. So then he gets this guy to touch blue light is fake. Thanks, Tom. He gets this guy to touch dead people, and then he interviews them for a minute, and then kills them again, and then he uses that to try to solve murders. And it's like this great show.
How
it's like one of the
weird.
best shows I've ever seen. Pushing Daisies is great. I highly recommend it. It's a really great show. One of the best.
That does sound really cool, actually. I think I might have a look.
That's
for
not
that.
the only part of the show. Yeah, Lee Pace and Chi McBride. Yeah, it's great. It's a great
Oh,
show.
and Anna Friel.
It got canceled in its second season, which was too bad. Or its first season? I don't know. It got canceled early, and I remember feeling bad about it.
We've got really great detective shows over here
know.
because ours are like more. Sorry, but ours are more like grounded, so they're not like these crazy stories and crazy. You know,
Well, there's not
they're all
hot
kind of.
people only. I told you that my criticism of American detective shows is that everyone's always like a hot babe. And it makes no sense. It's like, here's the bakery owner, and it's like the hottest woman in the world, and she's like, I run this. She's always like, I run this bakery, and I'm always like, who? What is this? And then in the UK, it would just be like some person who looks normal.
Well, yeah, it'd just be a normal person because that's real life. Like, not everybody looks. you must be so bored in Hollywood. I know this sounds ridiculous, Ben, but you must be so bored because I think a lot of people will look a similar way, or they look a perception of what beautiful is in this way. So you must be so bored. Like that must be boring.
Just seeing the same exact beautiful person over and over again.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, I told you this, Vicky, but all the people I know that were like successful comedians, like ones that actually were getting paid by like networks or whatever, their spouses aren't beautiful models. They're just like normal looking women, if that makes sense. Like they weren't like women who don't look like magazine models. Like they might be overweight, or they might have like acne, or they just like look normal. And like I'd always think to myself like why
feeling triggered.
Well, I'd always just laugh and be like, why did these like rich, like successful comedians, why don't they have like some beautiful model girlfriend? And the answer is because those people are a dime a dozen, and they're all fake, and they're all shallow. And if you want someone to really have a connection with, like just picking like a cookie cutter person who wants to be famous is not like, that doesn't do it for you or whatever. And I just thought that was really interesting. And I always find that in Hollywood, like it's like this weird like not model person. First wives. I think it's just first wives. No,
it's
really.
It's just when I see like movie star, not even movie stars, but like TV people that you might not know what their names are, but they're all very okay. So here's what I always see. I see they're not necessarily tall, but they're very, very slim. Usually dark haired, dark eyes, shiny hair, and they're very petite looking, and they all kind of look the same. And you just think like, I appreciate that there is a certain look that they go for a particular, actress or whatever. So I understand that. You're not going to get somebody who looks like me, for example. You're not going to get somebody who looks like, I don't know, the majority of people that we know. And I just thought like, that must be so boring.
Yeah,
to just go out and just see, like,
I mean, it's very you stand out a lot when you're not of that mold in a good way.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I always think that.
So what you're saying is I should go to Hollywood?
Yeah, well, you would stand out because you'd be like, blimey, hey there, copper, and everyone would be like, oh, she stands out because she says blimey. For me, beauty's on the inside. Yes, Tom. I don't know if Tom's being sarcastic or not, but if he's not, I agree. I think beauty's on the inside.
Tom's being sarcastic. I've got this feeling.
I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be sarcastic. Do you want to did you notice we were playing a game?
I know we are the worst. Ben, this isn't good. This is why we should be playing friggin' Man of Medan, whatever, because we don't have to think about it. We just press buttons.
We'll just be like, the whole time we'll be like, Sacred Blue. Vicky in LA, I'd want to watch that. It would be awesome. Well, you guys don't know that I try. Yeah, 100% sarcastic. I only care about outside looks. That's why I'm divorced. Yeah, that's.
Love that for you. Love that for you, Tom.
That's really funny, Tom. LA is a great big freeway. I told Vicky we should have our own travel show where we go around the world and do stuff, but really we're always just in Sheffield. Like no matter what, like no matter what happens, like no matter what the intro to the show is, or like telling people like, hey, next Sunday we're gonna be in China or whatever, like we're always just in Sheffield no matter what. Like there's always an excuse or there's always some reason we're like, we're just in Sheffield. And then I thought it would be even funnier if like at some point we're just like, we're not even gonna go to different places in Sheffield, we're just in the same place every time. Because we're like too lazy. And I wanted to call it World Traveler or like Globe Traveler. Just something like very, travel-y. And anyway, I thought it'd be funny if the first season was all in Sheffield and then season 2 was all in Los Angeles. But it would be as mundane as possible, because it'd be like, look, we actually went somewhere. We went to LA, but then the whole thing would just be like you wouldn't go to any of the tourist attractions. It'd be like, all right, we're at this park. So we're at this like random park that could be anywhere.
So Ben's really good with me as well. He when he's going out for his walks and stuff like that, he'll like FaceTime or whatever, and he'll show me like the things in LA. And he showed me the weirdest thing. We talked about it last time, that La Brea tar pits, like just in the middle of like, where was you? LA? You was at the Ghibli Museum. Not Ghibli Museum, but the
Academy of Arts and Sciences Museum.
Yeah, so it was just in the middle of that.
Yeah.
And then there's like this weird, like, oh, it was the weirdest flipping thing. It was like this big boulder that was just being held up by like
Oh,
two.
levitating mass. Yeah, levitating
Yeah,
mass. It's just a
there is some
giant.
shit over there. There is
Yeah.
some shit over there.
Hey TJ, what's up? I want to see the new La Brea show. Sounds awesome. Yeah, well that's what made me laugh is I showed Vicky the La Brea tar pits, like actual La Brea tar pits, and then like a week later they were like La Brea, the new show where the tar pits destroy LA, and I was like cracking up like what are the odds that they made a show like a week after I showed her?
Wait, show that. Can you show that stone on the stream because it was flipping. I'm going to be honest, Ben. It was the
Well, you
weirdest
don't know
thing
the
I've ever
history.
seen.
You don't know the history of that thing. It's like a big deal.
It's being carved out of a mountain or something, didn't you say? Or something like that.
Well, yeah, it was like a giant rock on a mountain, and it took them weeks and weeks and weeks to
I
carry
mean,
it all
what
the
is
way to
that?
It's like
What is that?
that doesn't really show the scale. I don't know if there's a way to show the scale of it, but it's like really big.
It's
Oh yeah,
not
here it
that
was before.
big.
Look, this is here it was before they put the rock there. And then
Exactly,
it's
resin.
like this huge
So
rock.
Ben like walked underneath it and was going like, "Ooh, it's gonna fall!" Ooh. And I was like, Ben, like, I
It's
don't know
just a
about this.
gigantic, heavy rock. Like I think you're just supposed to appreciate how ginormous this rock is and how like mountains are made of like millions of these things.
Not the best. Not the best use of public taxpayers' money, was it?
I love it. I love levitative mass. I think it's cool. It's like this giant weird rock. And there's like all these palm trees
Unbelievable.
in the background and stuff. I love it.
I mean, that
Yes.
would be cool, Seth, if it was a like a chip off a pyramid or something. I'd be like, okay, that's. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't just be outside.
Well, here, look. See,
I
they
would be like, that's quite cool.
they transported it from a mountain for like 2 weeks, and they had to close down all the freeways and stuff. It was just like a whole big deal.
I mean, what a waste of money.
Well, I mean, it's free for the people of LA. It's public art now.
I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Oh, that's the bottom
I'm
of
sorry.
it? That's funny.
I
The
feel
cart-
like a lot of art is, I don't know, it's lost on me. I don't know. I feel like such a philistine when I say stuff like that. But you know, like if you were like, Vicky, I can't wait. I need to take you somewhere. It's somewhere. It's really cool. It's really exciting. And you were like, show me this rock. I'd be like, Ben.
But Vicky wouldn't let me show her that all the tar pits have like animal moms dying and stuff in the tar pits. That's just like
But
cracking
you're gonna
me up.
show anybody. You're gonna show them anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna show them anyway. Here, see, like all the tar pits. There's like actual giant tar pits in the middle of LA, and like they
Oh my
bothered to
God.
put these displays of like a mother elephant dying in front of her child, and like all this screwed up stuff. It's so there's like a saber-toothed tiger one too that makes me laugh. And then you actually go in, and they're like, "We found these fossils in the tar." It's like makes me laugh. And they even
I think
illuminated at
I
night.
would like to go to the museum because obviously you could. It's closed. It was closed when you was there, wasn't it? Like you couldn't
Yeah, it was
go
all
in the
closed 'cause of
museum.
COVID.
But I think that I'd enjoy to see that because it is obviously all that is kind of really cool to see. It's not cool to see because I don't want to see like dead animals and stuff, but like the fact that it's just in the middle of nowhere is quite interesting, and the
Does
fact
it-
that it is now it's still tar, like it is like real tar.
Yeah, it
What's
is
in
real
those
tar.
pits?
It smells like tar. Artists are a real weird bunch.
Yeah.
We used to ride boulders all over the plains, says Bombburst. Cephalina says, does it have some religious meaning? No, it doesn't. It's just an art. Well, it has religious meaning to you if that's what you get from it, but it's just a piece
Well,
of
I
nature.
guess yeah.
Uh,
There's me like trashing it, and there's somebody like out there being like, it's the most significant thing in their life, and obviously I'm just trashing it.
TJ says they're real. They're frozen in time. I wish they were real. That would be
Shut
wild.
the hell up, TJ.
And then Alpaca says, I've seen Volcano. Volcano, if you've never seen the movie Volcano, you have got to watch Volcano. That is one of the best, worst movies of all time, by far.
No. Is
Like,
it
one
like
of-
that shark one? Sharknado.
No, because Sharknado is purposely bad. Volcano was trying to be very serious. So there's two things
Oh, like
about
the room.
there's two things about Volcano that make it really funny. There's a million things about that make it really funny, but the two major things is Anne Heche is the love interest. It's Tommy Lee Jones and Anne Heche. But at the time, Anne Heche was like a lesbian, like she was known for being a lesbian. So even though there's dialogue between her and Tommy Lee Jones where they're kind of flirty, there's also this like mousy like research assistant who's like sort of her partner, and they don't really go into it, but it's like obvious that they like were trying to shoehorn in this like lesbian narrative, but they couldn't commit to it all the way. And then the tart starts getting hot in that movie. What? And the other thing that's so funny is that at the end, there's this part where the volcano, this is the funniest scene in movie history almost. There's a scene where the volcano erupts, right? And everybody's covered in volcanic ash, like harmful, like if you breathe it, you die volcanic ash. And everybody's skin turns that color of ash. And this little boy goes, "We're all the same color. We're all the same." And all these people of different walks of life and different skin colors like look at themselves and go, "We're all the same. Thanks, volcano," which just killed like 20 million people. and I've never laughed so hard in my life. I was like just crying. I was like, this is the best movie I've ever seen in my life. Everyone has got to see Volcano. You've got to see Volcano. We should screen it.
If we have the movie club in the Discord, I don't know if that's still something that you guys want to do, but like, we should probably put that on first because I kind of really want to see that.
I'll do it. That kid is right though. That kid. I mean, you're not. I guess he's right. Sure. I think they have bigger fish to fry than world peace from the volcano. But I just love that everyone died and they're just like, oh.
Every time that I think about a volcano, though, I think about the one in. What was the one that was it in Sicily? What's the one that's still active?
Pompeii.
And it like flattened, the bottom of it, and they found the man that was. And like, can you see me what I'm doing? Because I don't want to say it.
Jack off. There was a guy.
And he was like, and he was frozen like that. Not frozen, but like.
Well, I just like the idea that he found him like he was gonna get hit by lava, so he was like, one last wank. Like I would be running.
That would be what you would do.
No,
that is what you would do.
I'd be like, I'm out of here. I wouldn't be
You'd be like, put my hentai on the big screen.
I'm like, well, let's go out with a bang of just myself. Gunther from Friends died. Please end stream out of respect. Did he really die? Or are you kidding? Tom was talking about Lego Friends and people kept making jokes about Friends, and I don't think Tom got that they were making references to Lego Friends, like the show Friends. That made me laugh earlier. Because someone was like, what about Joey's apartment? And Tom was like, nah, I don't know anything about that. I just have Lego Friends sets.
Oh yeah, he's died. 59.
Almost hurt myself in the gym at the wank comment.
Sorry.
Well, it's funny, right? I mean, like, what? Like, there's probably all these women that had their like these like mothers that had their babies together. They were like, oh, we'll die together. And then this one guy was like, meh.
Ben, did he make that noise though? Did he make that noise?
That's how they do it in Pompeii. They call it the Pompeii volcano.
Oh my god, they call it the no, they don't. No, I can't. No.
It ends in an eruption of real lava.
Oh my god. Do you think he actually No, okay, stop now, because that's just disrespectful at this point.
I'm sorry. Do you know what Gunther was doing when he died? He died in a volcano.
Oh my god.
And,
was it Pompeii?
What if the jerking dude had a volcano fetish and didn't know it until then? He's like, this will get me real hot and bothered. That's what he said as he died.
Oh my gosh.
This is terrible.
Oh my gosh.
This is terrible. Poor Elizabeth Paget has to listen to us talk this filth. Couldn't finish my sentence because of the real lava comment.
Oh my gosh.
This is the hard hitting.
This isn't even full Christmas. We're not even supposed to be bringing out the big guns until Christmas. We're not even going to stream now. That's it. It's over.
Well, Christmas is gonna be real wild. I told Vicky I wanted to do an advent calendar of just us, just us being idiots.
The problem is, sorry to like make this sad now, but there's a portion of time in December which I am unfortunately going to be unavailable
Yeah.
because I will be quite unwell.
Yeah. Poor
So
Vicky.
I would love to do an advent calendar, but we would have to stop. We would have to film it in November.
Send your love, thoughts, and prayers to Vicky while she goes through a
No.
hard time.
No,
And
it's fine.
I don't.
We're
No,
fine.
I don't. No, I'm not
fine.
joking. I'm not joking. I mean that. I'm not. That
No,
wasn't
I'm
a
fine. I'm obviously fine, but
joke.
that was the reason why we weren't obviously going to be able to do it.
Joe says, "Damn Ben, his body isn't even cold. Probably because of the volcano."
Fucking hell! What is going on?
That made me laugh, Joe. Well, we should pre-record something every day and stream it.
Yeah.
On
From the
Christmas.
8th to the, I guess, 9, 10, 11, 12. From the 8th to like the 14th,
Yeah.
we'll need to pre-record that.
We'll just put it on loop. We'll just put it on loop.
But from the 1st till the, I don't know what we're gonna do this year because there's not been any gingerbread competitions.
Snowman.
Do we make our own gingerbread?
Yes. Yeah.
How would I film that? How would I stream that?
I don't know how I would stream it either because my webcam is set up on my desk and not my kitchen, and I'm not gonna move it over to my kitchen.
See, I've got my laptop, so I suppose I could do that.
Yeah, you make a gingerbread house and I'll judge it.
I'm gonna make a ginger. Oh my gosh! I've just thought of the best Gartic phone prompt.
I still cannot stop laughing at the guy who said, "Well, those hands aren't to scale on the gingerbread man." That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
No, the thing you liked was the video with the woman who had the top that was literally down here, like down to the navel.
You do you.
That you kept like pausing on, and she was like, "Hey guys, I'm here at the gingerbread competition."
It's an odd top to wear to a children's family gingerbread competition.
And all the women were like mixing furiously, looking at this bitch. And all the men were like suddenly interested.
They're like, I love two big gingerbreads, two large prominent gingerbreads, and they were like, what? That doesn't even make sense.
They went back to the guy in the studio, and he obviously was looking at that woman as well because he was a bit like, oh yeah, so back to the studio. He was a bit like he stumbled over his words a bit, and I thought, oh my gosh, is this what it's like?
What on Earth? Yes, that's what it's like.
Is this what life's like now?
Yeah, of course.
I can't wait to go to my own gingerbread competition with the lowest cut top I've ever put on and record myself talking about gingerbread things.
Just see what happens.
And I'll stream it to you.
Ma'am, do you mind covering up with some frosting? That frosting isn't to scale.
Okay, stop now. Stop now.
Those
Let's
hands
play the game.
to scale. Jesus Christ, that was the funniest thing in the world.
What about the dog hotel?
Oh yeah.
And we were like, what on earth is going on here? This was prior to COVID as well, so it wasn't like people had lost their COVID minds. This was like 2017 or 2016, and there was a frigging dog hotel in the gingerbread competition. Imagine eating that.
So ridiculous. They don't even eat them. They're not edible. Anyway.
Imagine how cold that room must be. I've just thought that. Because if not, they'd start kind of melting, wouldn't they?
Well, they have the hot lights too, right? Weren't there lights on everywhere? Okay, let's play this game. All right.
Yeah,
I don't remember what we're doing. I don't remember what we're doing even.
What we're doing is losing all the viewers talking shite.
Use on a detailed characters list. Okay. Character profiles are expanded as you play through the prologue and main story. Press to backtrack when you're ready. Colder than a witch's teat. Cover that up with frosting. Wait, so each of the characters have their own little map? Oh, weird.
Why is maidservant with a capital?
Where?
In the
maidservant. I don't know. That must be her title, her formal title. Like commander. I'm googling that Pomgay guy. Actually true. What? That he made that sound when he masturbated? How did Google know?
Stop.
It's not often that you see such crimes committed here. There could be my chance to solve a real case. Okay.
You are a clown, you are.
I am a clown.
Like a puppet on a string.
So, I kind of forgot what we were doing. We were investigating the house.
Well, we need to see the florette. We need to see what she's doing.
Various art pieces have been packed and addressed to the auction house. I assume Madame did this. Okay. Telephone. It does not seem to be working. Why would a house of this size be without a working telephone? Molto bene, molto bravissimo.
Tom's talking my language.
Why is this picture frame all jacked? A rather impressive portrait, I must say. Are witches' feet cold? Because they could be colder than a penguin's chuff, surely.
Oh my god, a penguin's chuff.
Who's this guy?
It's the Viscount.
Oh.
Molto bene.
Where's this Florette lady?
Poirot isn't French. He's Belgium. He's Belgium.
Coat. I'm just
That's
rifling.
that's a proper. That's a proper Tom. Like law, you know, like
What?
one of the things that Tom did or whatever was when he played Poirot and thought he was French.
Oh really?
And the comments, and the comment section was like, well, the chat was like, "Is this guy for real?" And then he sang the song. That's like one, you know, like some of the moments, you know,
I know,
if
we
you've been
need
in
a
the
Tom
community
wiki.
a bit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you need a wiki. We need a wiki, yeah.
A Tom wiki.
It's
yeah.
mostly things that I have said or like, I don't know.
So Tom wiki
like
will have
North.
a Victoria page.
Yeah, probably. Remember that time? Oh god. Yeah,
There's
move
no-
on.
There's nothing in particular about this coat, but what is this in the pocket? Hidden inside the coat pocket, although fairly plain, it's still an attractive item of jewelry. I wonder if it holds special significance. A ring. Okay. Is this the ring Luke is gonna ask Elizabeth with? Let's go to this room.
Buongiorno.
It's locked and sobbing can be
She's
heard
crying.
inside. I assume Madame is taking a law into her own hands. A rose and a cross arrow symbol near the door. Perhaps a signal of forbidden love? Come, my little gray cells, let us solve this mystery. Come, my little gray cells? Alright. Auction crate. Gold band.
But you would have like a page for like Billy Bunny. You would have a page for the friggin' llama.
Yep.
You would have a page for.
You'd have a page for soft bitch.
You'd have a page for Tom's used Halloween emotes.
Hi, Mia now. Hi, Mia now. How are you?
Hello, me now. Buongiorno.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Wait, what? Gold band and bench carving are not related? Are you kidding me? They've got to be related. That's ridiculous. Talk to Cassandra about the portrait. So it says there's a connection I can make.
It's a strange oh.
A rose and a cross arrow symbol is carved into the locked door. If my knowledge shows me correct, oh, Shakespeare? So the quote on the plaque?
I should
There we
not be
go.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Why is he so pompous?
That's Poirot, isn't it?
It seems someone in the house has a keen interest in the works of William Shakespeare. Is it Cassandra?
No. I think it's Cassandra's. It could be Cassandra's daughter.
Really, officer, you are wasting both your time and mine.
Would you permit me to enter the lounge? I couldn't help admire the handsome monsieur in the portrait on the wall. This one.
And what is your point?
Jesus.
May I ask of the subject?
You may not. Honestly, your prying is getting on my last nerve.
Would you permit me to enter the lounge? Val did the mocap for Cassandra.
Only if you are prepared to take
Wow.
flight.
I'll tell her that, Jill.
Only if you're ready to take Florette
It is
away.
an offense to incarcerate someone without suitable proof of misdeeds. I must question Mademoiselle Florette to gather her version of events.
If you will not do your duty and lock her up, then I must. She shall remain there, and I, the key holder, until she is led from the room in handcuffs.
Okay, so we can't.
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful.
Okay, interesting. Let's go upstairs.
It's a nice little game, this, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. This game has.
Do you like it more than Hello, Cabbage?
What? Oh no, that game is awesome. Cabbage. No, I love that.
Hello. We need Rex to do the voice of the cabbage.
I didn't see her voice yet. I want to hear it.
No, we need to watch it.
This must be the scene of the crime. I was expecting to find clues, not who I must assume is the daughter. I can only hope she has not tampered with the scene. Oh, is that the daughter?
What do you think you're doing
Ooh,
in here?
bonjour,
Put you
Angeline.
in.
She looks older than the mom.
Wait. Need to just get my Angeline on. Wait. Okay, have we done it? Have I done it?
No, not at all. No, you haven't done anything. You look exactly the same. You just played with your hair and nothing. No, there was no result.
Can tell when a man says things like that. Okay, move on.
What do you think you're doing in here? Who let you in?
Mademoiselle Angeline, I presume. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
So she's not Eve.
An
or
officer
Elizabeth.
of the law? But what are you
Of
doing
the
here?
law?
Don't you need to be chasing down the burglar?
Your bracelet has gone missing. It is only correct. I speak with all members of the house and investigate the scene of the crime.
I bet she's give it to somebody.
If we must.
I bet she's give it to
I will
someone.
attempt to take up
You think?
as little of your time as possible.
Why don't you tell me what was happening?
Why would someone?
stole my bracelet this morning. Even though it's clear someone has broken in, Maman refused to listen and blamed Florette.
Wait, what were you saying?
Why would somebody purposely grow their mustache like that? That's my question.
I should have trimmed my facial hair like that.
You sound very convinced it was taken by someone from outside of the house.
My window was open when I returned. How else can you explain that?
The bracelet in question, it must have been of particular value to justify such a daring burglary.
It is of great value. Money was no object to father.
Why is her voice different than the mom's voice?
It was a gift from your father. I can only assume it holds great value to you also.
I can assure you my dad's
Yes, it
never
does. What a silly
bought me
thing
up
to
like
say.
that.
It's a good thing Maman had it insured with the others.
I'm trying to understand how someone could have entered an exterior room
It must
unnoticed.
have been while I was down at breakfast with Elizabeth. She was with me all morning.
No, that's not true.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth was with you until you discovered the bracelet was missing?
No.
She was. She woke me up later than usual. I washed and dressed, and we went down to the lounge for breakfast.
What big
You
lies.
have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
New mind map, let's go.
This is where the bracelet in question was last seen. I must investigate the crime scene thoroughly, leaving no stone unturned. Okay. Confirms the burglary. Hi, Meow. I like your little snug, cozy otter.
It's cute.
Confirm I'm sure the jewelry press was coincidence.
It's better than giant waffles, turtles.
You mean your hero, Giant Waffles?
Oh yeah, what a hero. What a time to be alive, that clown. Do you know what as well? Like, I'm not being funny, but you know when you look at him you just think
Clown.
you do think clown, but you also think like, what a weedy little nerd, like doing anyway. Move on.
I hope he raids us right now. He's like, oh, I just wanted to pick a small streamer. He
He really
have
does have the look of a sex pest. No, he does, but the thing is, it's like, do you know, like a lot of this Me Too's come out and a lot of people have been cancelled and X, Y, and Z. I'm not going into it all, but like some of them have been like, you look at him and you think, yeah. But the thing with that guy that I'm specifically talking about, he just looks such a weedy little coward.
Yeah.
Like, I can't. he don't look like he's the sort of person. He looks like sex pest, yeah, but he don't look like the sort of person that could overpower somebody. Is what I'm trying to say here. Like he's such a frigging weirdo. Anyway, there are only accusations. What can I say?
It's covered.
Moving swiftly on, Poirot.
Poirot would solve the crime. It's covered in a black powder. It would not be too much of a assumption to think this has come from dealing with the fireplace. All right. Can I click on this note or whatever this is?
You absolutely should be clicking on that 100%.
It's not a thing.
It might be later on.
Huh.
This must keep the room rather snug on a cold evening. Okay. Anything else? No? Rectangular dust recess? That's the name of my band. Something has obviously resided here for some time and only moved recently.
I was going to make a joke about eunuchs then, but I thought better of it.
What about eunuchs?
Well, dust.
Ooh.
Party time, party time, party time. The frame is noticeably cracked. Furthermore, the internal latch shows that it has been opened from the inside and rather forcefully, I must add. Oh. Open from the inside.
Internal latch. The internal latch. Not the external latch, the internal latch. Which means somebody's made it look as if they've been robbed from the inside.
The gentleman is the same as the one from the hallway. Judging by the cracked glass, it must have been recently dropped. Daddy?
Never say that again.
Daddy?
Daddy?
Abandoned poker.
Oh.
It has been left out, oddly not replaced in its stand. The ending has a hooked spike. What further use could it have? To open the window?
That's what I'm saying. They've done it from the inside. This is This is not a crime.
Right. This must be where the piece in question has disappeared from. So many beautiful pieces remain. Okay, so I can...
So it's only taken that one thing. If you was a robber, you would rob the lot.
So I can make a connection, right? So, abandoned poker...
I've freaking solved it already.
Something has obviously resided here for some time and only moved recently. What was it? What was recently moved? The jewelry box?
I'm guessing it's the jewelry box.
You can't click on it.
Oh, okay. What about open? What does the open bit mean? Above the jewelry box.
Oh. There was an opportunity to take more than just the bracelet. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know what that would go to. Oh, yeah. Angeline's... According to she wrote breakfast with Elizabeth. Oh, you can't click on her? Shoot.
That'll come later, I think.
There's nothing here yet. Okay. Let's talk to her again. How dare somebody abandon it?
Oh.
The longer you're here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means, fire away.
Why is everyone such a jerk? Besides the bracelet, have you noticed anything else
Is
missing?
one bracelet not enough?
Bracelet.
Please, mademoiselle, I only ask that you're sure it is my duty to return your bracelet. If you keep track of your jewelry, especially those of value to you. Oh, which one? Please?
Just top one. Just... She's a stupid cow.
You can ask Elizabeth if you don't believe me. It is only my bracelet that is missing.
As I have stated, it is my duty to speak with every member of the house, and I would not want to have discovered a further missing piece later.
Okay.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Okay. Is there anything else I missed?
It's in the, what's the cleaning rag? Did you click that?
Yeah, that's it. It looks like it's for the fireplace. I think I got everything.
Okay. So these are things that have either happened. So she's either given it to someone to give to someone,
right?
Or like Elizabeth stole it or something. Like I don't know who else could have stole it. But then they've made it look as if somebody's entered into the house. But because they're stupid, and this is the 19 whatevers,
yeah,
they've done it from the inside out. Flipping idiots, man.
Right.
Do you think it would be easy to kill someone and get
Really,
away with it?
officer, you are wasting both
No.
your time and
I think
mine.
people make too many mistakes. is my
Yeah, I
guess.
just thought that then.
I feel
I've been
I feel
watching that.
Yeah.
Go on. No, go on.
Well, I just feel like even if you thought you could do it, like, and you read about it and researched it, you'd make some dumb mistake, like just in the
'Cause-
execution.
I've been watching that show You, and obviously
Mhm.
I'm not gonna like. I know we spoke about it before, and I know you haven't seen it, but it's like, I will just say that like there is a bit where he kills someone,
Mhm.
and it's like, surely, evidence nowadays is so easy to collect.
Yeah.
You know, like the minute fibre, or and they never get caught. I realise this is a TV show. I'm not an
Right.
idiot.
Right.
But it's like, I wonder, like, if you could ever actually do it in real life. Obviously, I wouldn't do it. I was thinking, what's the perfect crime? I once watched this show.
Yeah.
No, not a show. I think it was either in a game or a show. I can't remember.
Mhm.
They mold together, and somebody killed someone with an ice pick,
Right.
but made of ice.
Oh.
So they like sharpened ice. I don't know how you would do this, but they like sharpened ice
well,
to like a fine
that-
point and killed somebody with it,
Right.
and then it melted.
somebody asked about that on Reddit, if you could actually kill someone with ice and not get caught, and the answer is no, because the ice would leave a visual trail that ice was used in the wound. Like, or not visual, but like you could look and be like, oh, this person was killed with an ice thing.
I can't remember where. I think it was a game. I'm sure it was a game because you're in a sauna. Was
Right.
it Fall? No, it wasn't Fallout. But you're like in a sauna and you kill somebody. Somebody kills somebody with
Merci,
an ice.
madame. You...
Okay, I won't talk now.
No, I just clicked away. Go on. Sorry, I just clicked away.
Somebody kills somebody with that, and like they didn't like get caught. It was only because their glasses was next to the ice bucket, or it was some stupid shit that's the reason why they got caught. But they couldn't
right.
tell on the body that was the reason why they was killed, like how they was killed. So yeah, I wonder what that was.
Tom says, I'd rather be an idiot that can flip than a regular idiot.
What kind of flip?
I think it's just
Backflip?
a flipping. Yeah, backflip. It depends how long would pass before the body was found. True. I'm sure
True.
I saw a movie with someone making ice bullets or something. Yeah, there was an episode of like Law and Order with ice bullets. One of those shows.
I'm trying
I
to
saw-
recall what it was, whether it was a show or a game or something. But there was definitely, it could have been a Sherlock. I'm not sure.
Was it Sherlock?
But
I definitely remember ice bullets for sure.
And it wasn't an ice bullet. It was something that someone had fashioned into a steak, an ice steak.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so like interesting to think, would that be the perfect crime? Is there such a thing as a perfect crime?
I mean, a lot of people get away with murder just because they nobody cares about the crime.
Or
Was
the
it
person
Mortal
that's been killed,
Kombat?
I guess.
It was Mega Man's ice bullets. Yeah, it was.
I don't even know. Like we've been through this. I don't understand what Mega Man is. Move swiftly on.
That was another Tom moment that made me laugh, was when he called you out for not knowing who Mega Man is. That made me laugh. I was laughing.
That is one of many occasions where that man has called me out on stream.
I did like that. Yeah, I wonder if there's a perfect crime. I mean, some people. I mean, that's kind of what Dexter was like. Even though that was all made up, like his whole thing was that since he knew how to find evidence in crimes, he could like undo all the things.
I mean, his speciality was regarding blood and blood spatter.
Right.
So he was able to do what he did by like flipping plasticizing the walls, like he just had like big bits on the walls and the floor and stuff like that. So obviously that was how he got away with that. But I mean, surely DNA, surely like hair fibers, surely. So I know he had like the full kit and caboodle on, but like
I think that's why he had all this plastic, the whole plastic room done in plastic, so there was just no evidence at all. But
then you just think to yourself, like, it's all right. I know this is getting a bit weird, this conversation now, but it's all right, like, killing somebody and having all this plastic and there being actual no physical evidence per se. But surely somebody would have seen him enter into the building.
That's what I mean.
Or
like,
someone missed this person. Or if this is somebody's friend or partner or brother or whatever.
I killed a whole party with ice bullets. Meth. Ha ha ha. Wow. Some famous murderers were never found before their relatives did ancestry tests, so you could say they were perfect murders. That's interesting.
That's true, yeah.
There was this reporter who was molested as a child by this guy, and he wanted to kill the guy because he had suffered with all the shame and stuff. So he hired this friend of his or not a friend of his, but this like gangster he knew through his like journalism career. Like he was sort of like a guy who would tell him about stories.
Ben, this is a show. I've seen this.
No, it was this really happened. He was a reporter for the LA Times. And so he like went to this gangster, and the gangster said, I'll give you a gun that's been filed down in a certain way so that there's no serial number and the bullets have no distinct pattern or whatever. Like, because you know how they can tell when a gun hits a bullet or whatever. It was like some special kind of gun, or that was like more hard to trace than a normal gun. And the guy was gonna go shoot this guy who molested him, and he chickened out. And I remember when he was talking about how much he wanted to kill this guy, like you know, murders, very few murders are like premeditated, you know, or whatever. Like people aren't just like putting hits out on people all the time or whatever. Like it's not like if you like not it's not like normal people want to kill people all the time. It's mostly like, you know, passion crimes or, you know, heat of the moment or whatever.
Yeah.
Or like just, you know. And so in those cases, like you're just not prepared. Like that guy was just gonna go over to some guy, shoot him, and then leave. Like, you know, how much evidence would there have been? Like you could trace him on a camera.
It'd literally be everywhere. It would be all over him. You have
the gun. Yeah, exactly. The gunpowder burns all over your hands. It doesn't come out. Like there's so many things like that like, you know, could get you caught. Doesn't mean you will be caught, but like if you're committing a crime like that, like you have to think of all these variables. So I just think that's why it's like it's so hard to do that.
I know that CSI, the show CSI, they were asked. I remember reading about this, but they were asked not to show certain things within the show because they made it like if you watch CSI, you know like how they're able to forensically catch you or whatever. Like
although
to a point.
Yeah, but that show also had the like zoom in and enhance bullshit. So I don't know how real it was. Zoom in, enhance.
See, that's another Tom page for the wiki. When we played CSI Miami and I loved it, and then he never wanted to play it ever again.
Wow, that was a funny stream. That was a pretty funny stream. Nothing else.
I remember that they were specifically asked not to go into too much detail within the CSI show because forensic science is what is now catching the murderers. Like the minute traces of things is what is and DNA and X, Y, and Z is what is now, you know, the biggest crime fighting thing. Before it used to be, you know, it's things like digital forensic. If you've ever heard about digital forensics, which is where they, you know, take hold of somebody's phone and they go through their search history and X, Y, and Z. Like that now is becoming like the way to kind of catch these people.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of forensics things now.
We don't need cops now. We have science, says Give Me Flavor.
But to a point, it's right. Like, it is the forensics people that put together the case. Unless you're a police officer and you've just seen somebody commit a crime in front of you, it is the forensics that are the more important people, the labs.
Right. Yeah.
I would love to do digital forensics. I'd love to go through people's phones. Dirty bastards.
That's hilarious. I mean, how do you even get into that career? There's got to be a course or something you take, right?
You have to do forensic science. I looked into it. You have to do a forensic science degree or qualification, and then you would specify into.
Don't you have to go to police academy too, even if you're just a CSI guy?
No.
Oh well. Speaking of police academy, I just brought up. Well, there's a connection here, but I don't know what it is.
Could it be open and nothing else was taken? Because that open is like open the jewelry box one.
Oh.
I'm pointing at this. I'm tapping the screen and you can't see me tap it.
No, I can't. Open jewelry box.
Is there something I am not seeing?
Oops.
No, that was wrong. But it could be. Yeah, I think it's nothing else was taken and valuables are insured. No.
I'm just thinking that like that was the only thing that was taken, and she's obviously got a lot of really expensive jewelry.
Is it the abandoned poker and the fallen soot?
Could be, yeah. Oh no, because that's the weather. Is the
did they get out through the
open
chimney?
window?
Did he get out through
Is
the
it
chimney?
open window?
What? Open window and what?
Yeah. This and the poker.
Oh.
Some would
Yeah,
say a
nice.
lucky guess.
Hey,
I
Rex
would say
Doodle,
a
how are
moment
you?
of genius.
Oh, hi Rex.
How are you? Bedtime for me. Bye, everyone. Bye, Joe. Thanks for stopping
bye,
by.
Joe.
Oh, yeah, it's really late. What do you, are you okay, Vicky? Tell me when you want to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that man in Pompeii.
It'll never not be funny. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
I'm from Bonsoir.
Sacred Blue.
Rexadoodle, do you want to hear? Oh, yeah. Vicky just did it. Never mind.
Sorry.
Do you want to hear my French Valley Girl impression? Sacred? Like Sacred Blue? I saw the most shocking thing. I was like, Sacred Blue.
Oh my god.
When I saw
Life's
it.
hard.
Life's hard? I'm fancy like that. Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius. It was forced open, and looking at the poker, I cannot see a delicate way it could have been done. Who would do such a thing, and why?
And why? Is there some more we need to put?
No, that was it. That was the only connection. So do I have to go talk to... I missed some evidence somewhere.
Sacred Blue.
Oh my god, I like totes love it. I like so like I was like hanging out with my friend Teresa, and like I saw the craziest thing, and I held my chest. I said Sacred Blue. It was like a surfer with like a bad haircut. I'm sorry, what's wrong with me? I could
Are
do
you
this
okay,
all day.
hon?
No, I could do this all day.
Bum.
Gag me with a blue? Okay, so do I talk to her again? Oh, glass. Broken glass. I didn't see the broken glass.
Oh my god, broken glass, quick.
I just walked
Click.
over it. Rather irresponsible and dangerous to leave it in the state, whether one is in a rush or not. I believe I found everything here that can help me uncover the truth. Perhaps I must consider Oh, I totally missed that.
Oh my god. Sacred Blue.
Broken glass. That must go to something. Open window.
Yeah?
Order and method.
Oh.
That is...
What's the other link? It's open window and something.
What about someone forced window open from inside? Is it that? Oh no, that was what they connected to, right?
Yeah.
Fallen soot, mate? Oh no. Oh, unprotected. Unprotected, the photograph. Because it broke, didn't it?
Oh. And the broken glass?
And the broken glass, yeah.
What a revelation.
Oh yeah, nice. I totally didn't even think about that. What a revelation. It seems the photograph fell on the floor and Angeline replaced. See, we're a good team. And Angeline replaced it.
Yes, I'm Agatha Christie Mushroom. We've been through this.
Talk to Agatha Christie Mushroom. I forgot about
Nobody's
that.
noticed that. It says Agatha Christie Mushroom.
No. They really should, though.
And I thought that up, and I was proud of that.
Yeah.
The longer
Yeah,
you're
I thought it
here,
up,
the
but
further
okay.
the criminal goes with
You
my
didn't.
bracelet.
No, you didn't.
But
I
by all
added mushroom
means,
to it.
fire away.
Can I assume the photograph was cracked by accident?
How should I know? I returned to the room and father was face down on the floor. It must have been the burglar.
So it is your father that is the subject.
Okay.
Isn't he handsome? I remember watching
Wow.
him sit for it. He
Weird.
kept looking across and smiling at me. The artist was getting awfully angry at him.
I would never describe my father as handsome. That's weird.
No, I mean, I just... Yeah, anyway.
Like, even if
Hang
he
on.
was handsome.
Hang on, I'm just being Poirot. Hang on.
Oh.
Wait.
Can you put a little mustache on your finger? And then hold it up?
I mean, I could do. But it would probably make me look like Hitler. And a little raised eyebrow like, I'm smarter than you. Stunning.
Okay. If you'll entertain my curiosity, would you tell me about your
Mama
father?
never wants to talk about him. She says it's too hard, but she acts more like she doesn't even care he's gone.
Mammal.
I'm sure that is not the case. It
Time
must
for me
have
to
been
go
very
now
hard
too.
for her,
Night night everyone.
for you
Fun stream,
both.
Ben. Thank you. Good night,
Night,
Resonate. Thanks for stopping by.
Resin.
Thanks for stopping by, Resonate. I'm sure that is not the case. It must have been very hard for you.
I miss him every day. He always knew how to put a smile on my face. I remember how much fun we would have, all three of us.
Aww.
In the summer, Father and I would play hide and seek while Maman read.
The
She
hell?
always helped me though whenever it was his turn to hide. I would stand in the gazebo, cover my eyes, and count.
Gazebo.
And when I turned, he was nowhere to be seen. Maman would lower her book and flash a look towards his hiding spot. After I found him, he clapped and cheered as though I had won a gold medal.
Aww.
When I was hiding, it
How old
didn't
was she,
matter where
30?
I was.
She was
He
32.
could never find me. I always thought I was an expert hider, but when I think back now, I know he was letting me win. He always said my smile was prize enough
Aww.
for
Was
him.
she,
Oh
was she
my
in love
God
with her
in heaven.
father?
Yes.
Lady, this is a criminal investigation, not therapy.
He always knew just what to say.
I'm sure he would want you to be smiling today,
Oh
even under
my
such
God in heaven.
circumstances.
I want to throw up.
Why is everyone creepy? Having heard her story, I can begin to see why he is so missed. It is a tragedy, the loss of a loving father and husband.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Bracelet.
Okay, so I should... Oh, wait, I have another connection?
Oh yes, let's connect.
What? Angeline's father. Fine-looking gentleman, the way Angeline spoke about my note I sorely missed. So that's got to be what we're connecting to, right? Angeline's father and the broken window. Nothing else. Oh, was it this? Rectangular dust recess?
Yeah, it must be.
Oh, I don't have any connections left. Oh.
Oh, it's not. Is it a connection on the other one?
Oh, no, I guess I don't
Oh.
have any connections. Oh, sorry. That was weird.
I don't know if it was. It might have just been a new point of evidence or whatever.
The guy from Three Stooges is from Shepfield. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Is that
And,
a joke that I should get?
Yes, because one of their
Oh.
Stooges was named Shep.
At least he's not. He stopped saying I'm from Leeds.
Or Shemp. Wasn't it Shemp, Tom? Isn't it Shemp? Mo, Curly, or Mo, Larry, and Shemp? And then he got replaced by Curly? I think I have to talk to her, right?
Oh, you just saw Willow in the
Really,
back.
officer, you are wasting both your time and mine.
Wait, Willow? Or Wilma?
Who do I have?
You have Wilma. I have Willow.
Oh.
Although, you can change their names, I guess, if you want.
No, I thought it was Wilma. I mean Willow.
This is Willow. This is Willow the whale. She's very sweet. Very sweet. She just likes swimming. Her big thing is swimming, and she's very shy. She's very, very shy. Do you want to say something to everybody? No. You sure? No. She's very shy. Oh, I like that emote. Is that Giant Waffles emote, just in case?
Oh my god. Stop, Ben.
I love the whales. The whales are very cute.
It's just when the guy was like, "Hi guys, I'm here to be really wholesome," and I was like, "They're probably not the emotes I would have used."
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wait, what?
Merci, madame.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Elizabeth? Wait, what? What am I missing?
I think you need to speak to Elizabeth because she said that she was with Elizabeth all morning. And she woke her up late for breakfast. I was going to say lunch then, for some reason. I think it's because I'm hungry.
Oh. Well, we can... You want to stop in half an hour?
How dare you?
Mademoiselle Elizabeth, I hope you are feeling less distressed now. I can assure you I shall find the guilty party and the bracelet.
Thank you, officer. Yes. All I want is for Florette to be heard.
Bien sûr. Rest assured
Bien
she
sûr.
will get the fair trial she deserves.
Learning French.
I wonder if you could
Bien
help me
sûr. What
with
does bien
some
sûr mean?
questions
Thank you?
regarding the house.
No.
What does it mean?
Like, very well.
Oh.
Of course. Whatever I can do to help.
There's sobbing coming from behind the locked lounge door.
When I left, Madame was with Florette.
Does it
in there.
mean
Surely
thank
she wouldn't
you?
have locked her in.
I don't know.
It must have been an
I
accident.
don't speak French. I just know Je m'appelle Bijan, and I know,
Je m'appelle Persian Indiana Jones.
pomme de terre. I know pomme de terre, and I know pomme, and I know une bicyclette.
You should know Pomme Bleu. Oh no, you haven't played Gabriel Knight 3, have you?
And I know Caprice en car. And I know clay. Gotta get that clay. When I
fuck
left
off with that, Ben.
Cafe Noir, La Baguette, oui. When I left, Madame was with Florette in there. Surely she would not have locked her in. It must have been an accident.
Madame Van den Bosch
Oh,
should not be
God.
deciding her fate. Would you grant me access to speak with her?
I would, sir, but I don't have the key. There is a spare somewhere, though. Oh, how awful, the thought of her locked in there.
There's a spare?
Do you have any thoughts as to where I may find it?
I'm sorry. Madame does not trust the staff with such knowledge, even me. Although I did overhear her once say it was hidden somewhere, close to her heart. Whatever that means.
Gazebo.
Oh, no, yeah.
Gazebo.
I'm filled with sorrow for the young girl trapped in the lounge, but I must admit I have missed the thrill of solving a good puzzle. Perhaps the countryside is not as tedious as it seems on the surface. Did you notice anything else missing when
Now
you
I
returned?
think of it, I don't recall seeing her memento tin.
Oh.
Ah.
Memento tin. This has been what usually resides on the desk in Mademoiselle's bedroom.
She
Yes.
holds her keepsakes from her
Ah.
father and other gifts or tokens in it. She has such a wonderful collection. She's very lucky. She normally keeps it close, but
What is wrong with
I didn't see it
everybody?
this morning.
I don't know. Well, now we know a clue.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
The gazebo? Or
Are
is
we
it the
like in
paint?
Stepford Wives or something? What's going on here?
Is it the gazebo or the painting?
I don't know, because close to her heart, isn't that the gazebo that's got the
Ah,
Romeo Juliet thing?
Yeah, but where do I... There's no place to click.
Oh. Pixel Hunt.
It's all that.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing.
Or is it by... Are there books?
Bing, 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 bing. La baguette, oui.
aha.
Can I touch it? No?
Why has he got that hole in his, like, just
Where?
click on it again?
Ah.
It's got like a hole, like, in his
Beard?
thing there, like,
I
yeah.
don't know.
What's that? That's weird, isn't it?
Why
Is that a
isn't there
thing?
There should be a
Is that a
key in
weird,
there.
is that a thing?
Should be a big key in there.
It's the big key in the hole.
Close to her heart.
I feel like close to a heart is going to be like on a necklace or something, I don't know.
Oh.
Necklace.
Oh, she's
Nice.
selling paintings.
Yeah.
Have they run out of money?
Yeah, maybe. And like this is like an insurance scam.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
loves books. Are there books here? No.
Surely they wouldn't choose that bracelet though to
Oh wait, I got a connection.
insure.
There's a connection here. What did we just
Find
learn?
out why Cassandra accused Florette so hastily.
She pawned her bracelet for opium. GG. Find out why Cassandra accused Florette so hastily. That's just what we're doing in general, though, isn't it?
I don't know. Is that I don't know if that flipping heck. I just thought I'd seen a spider. Flipping crap
spare
myself.
key. Interest in Shakespeare? You think that's what it is? There's no spider. You're okay. You're safe. Do you think it's that? Do you think it's Elizabeth confirmed spare key and interest in Shakespeare?
No. What's that got to do with Elf?
The pieces of
that's
the
right.
puzzle are
That's what you
finally
just
coming
suggested.
together.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together. The key is enough to hide almost anywhere,
Stunning.
even inside a book.
Stunning.
Inside search your book, talk to Elizabeth. Okay. And then what's the one over here? Investigate the crime scene. So something else is missing. And rectangular. Oh no, that's
Flipping
connected.
mosquito or something. What's going on?
Do you need a minute? Should we go to break?
No, I can do it while you're solving the crime.
Okay. Oh, there is no connection here. It was just that new thing. Oh, okay, I see. It's not always a connection. So I gotta go talk to Elizabeth. Okay. Can I just teleport?
Mosquitoes in October. Do I even know what a mosquito looks like?
What does it look like? Describe
It's
it.
really small.
No. You're wrong.
Oh.
Already. Well, they can be small, but most of them are medium
It
sized.
must be like a flying ant or something, I don't know.
You're flying it.
You're a flying ant, you're fucking in Persian Indiana
Certainly,
Jones.
officer.
South King's great deal of literature. Are you?
Madame is the one with the refined taste. Angeline and I are much more partial to a simple love story.
Aren't we all? Romeo and Juliet, the most famous of love stories.
Great story
I
to
do
tell,
enjoy
though,
it
is it?
so.
Like Romeo
The
and Juliet.
passion,
It's
the
not.
romance. It gives me goosebumps.
Wasn't
just
Juliet
thinking about
like
it.
15 as well, or
Madame
something?
has a
Yeah,
copy
she's like 16, but
upstairs
that's the
in main
point.
hall.
That's the point of that book or play. That it's romantic love taken to a farcical place. I do
Yeah,
enjoy
because
it
they're so young, they don't know
Yeah.
any different.
Passion romantic gives me goosebumps to think about it. Madame has a copy upstairs in the main hall.
Merci, man.
Okay, so that's where the key is.
Plus, it's like obsessive. It's obsessive. It's not love, is it? You know, it's like.
Yeah, well, that's the point. I mean, I think there was a great article about how people think that's like a serious drama, but it was performed and written as a comedy.
I don't know. Well, obviously there's a comedic character, but I don't know. I think it's like obsession, isn't it?
Well, just because it's like because people, it's like making a play about like TikTok or something, and then having people be like, you know, like, I love you so much, I'm doing a TikTok dance, and then like 100 years later, people are like, oh, he's dancing because that's what his passion is, or something like divorcing it from how stupid TikTok is. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, it's so weird. You know, the whole TikTok thing, because
Yeah.
Martin's daughter is 10.
Yeah.
So she's in that ripe age now for your TikToks and, you know,
Yeah.
all that stupid shit.
Yeah.
And when I went round the other week, she because Martin obviously doesn't have her all the time, but like she was there, and she says, "Oh, what you been up to?" She went, "Oh, I've just been doing my TikTok dances," and I was like, "Oh my, I do not want a daughter. I do not want a daughter."
I'm just
thinking
been
to
doing
myself,
my TikTok dances. Yeah.
I was like, "What do you mean you just been doing your TikTok dances?" She's like, "Yeah." So she went, Daddy lets me go upstairs, and obviously there are people that watch what she's putting on. This is
Of
not, she's
course.
not just like let loose. I am the official Instagram watcher,
Mhm.
but there's somebody else who's a TikTok watcher, so we just look at what she's putting on and stuff. But she's like, Daddy lets me go upstairs and do my TikTok dances. So I said, "Oh, Gracie, you know, show me your TikTok dance." And it's all this, like, they do it, it's like a dance what they do to the music, they all do it, and I felt so old when she was doing it. And obviously it's all she is a very good girl. Like, she's not one of these, she is a young 10, shall we say. So,
Sure.
you know, like, she's not somebody she's not an adult 10 in
She's
that.
not
If you
adult
see what I
10.
mean.
Yes.
You know what I mean, though? Like, some
Yeah.
kids are really,
She doesn't have dentures.
some kids are very
She goes,
old, aren't they?
Back in my day, TikTok was just dances, none of this cooking stuff.
Well, no, because
Like that.
Martin had to say, because she was upset the other day, and Martin had to try and find out from her what was wrong. And she was basic, and like we because we were there, we were all trying to find out whether it was just something that was like school, or, you know, girls being picking on her or whatever, and then, or if it was something slightly more adult, shall we say, that she'd got herself, you know, like into. So it was a whole thing. But yeah, she said, "Oh yeah, I'm just going upstairs to do my tick." We were watching something downstairs, and Martin went, "Oh, don't you want to go upstairs and do your TikTok dances?" And she was like, "Dad, can I?" And she goes upstairs with flipping Adele's son's iPad, like ready to do TikTok dances. I can just hear this frigging music, and she's like, and then she decided to go live on Instagram. I was like, what is going on here? So what I've decided is I never want to have children now because I can't cope with that. I was like, Martin, how do you deal with that? Like, that's scary, isn't it? That is scary, like, especially how at that age as well, it's 10, it's like on that weird precipice where a lot of things are targeted towards these kind of young teenagers. Obviously they're not teenagers, but they're not children. They are children, of course they're children, but it's like that weird age. And Martin's like, honestly, these grey hairs of mine, it's from her doing a frigging TikTok dances. Because you don't know who's watching this material.
Probably perverts, I would guess.
Well, I'm hoping not, but obviously it's all locked down, and like I said, everything's on private and X, Y, and Z, and I watch what she's putting on. I know I'm not mum or anything, but you know, we have to do it so it's like not daddy looking at her. I had to make out that I was like, oh yeah, I love watching TikTok. No, I love watching Instagram stuff. And she's like, oh, follow me. So I was like, oh yeah. And then she went through my Instagram and she just started like randomly liking pictures. And I was like, is this what it's like to be a kid now? Like, she's going, that's cute. And I was just like, oh my God. So, sorry, I don't know why I started talking about, oh yeah, because of the whole Romeo and Juliet thing.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like making a play about that, and then like 100 years later, people are like, "Oh, TikTok was like a very high art thing, and this is like true drama, and like this dancing was really high art." And people being like, "No, at the time it was like some dumb, Romeo's like, oh, I love a girl, but I really love this new girl, but I really love this new girl." Yeah.
So it's funny you say that because one of the nights that I went and stopped,
Knights of the Round Table.
Adele's, Knights of the Round Table. His daughter was there, and as a special treat, because she'd been really good, she was allowed to stay up with me and Adele and watch Love Island.
Oh my God.
Now, obviously, no, because a lot of Love Island, you know yourself, like the ones that we watched, it wasn't overly sexualized or anything. Like there was that one where
that show is not overly sexualized, where they're all wearing bikinis the entire time.
No. But there was Ben, stop. It was. There was the not comedy show. There was that was the very cringy comedy show. There was the variety show that was quite sexualized because they were doing these like sexy dances and stuff. But the one that we luckily landed on, she was just really excited to know whose boyfriend and whose girlfriend, and it was all very innocent. It wasn't. We weren't. Like she said, oh, why is she crying? Why is she upset about that other girl? And we were like saying, because he wasn't very nice and blah, blah, blah. It was all very innocent. But it's like that kind of thing, like that Love Island.
Yeah.
But viewing it with a young mentality is what I'm saying.
It's like
which
watching...
is the
Right, yeah. But it would be like watching Love Island like 100 years from now and being like, oh, Love Island is true dramatic art. Like it's like or something. Whereas like nowadays everyone's like, yeah, Love Island, it's funny, it's
just silly, stupid.
Yeah.
It is just throwaway TV. Since it ended, I've not looked up like what they're doing. I have not invested into it. It was more for me. It was funny.
Yeah, it's funny, and I'm looking forward to season 7 or whatever they're on.
Oh God, it's more than that. It's like 10 or something. I can't wait for it for next year because we can start watching it from the beginning because we've got into it at like episode 40. We were too late. We missed it all.
I kind of like watching it later because then you don't have to deal with anything. You don't have to deal with all the dumb. Well,
we didn't have to deal with anybody like cheating on anybody, or like we didn't have to deal with me getting horrendously triggered by Love Island. We didn't have to cross that bridge.
No.
But it just made me laugh about Romeo and Juliet because when I have studied Romeo and Juliet because it's one of the texts that everybody studies at school and things like that. But like I started looking back into it because I started looking at trying to access more Shakespeare because I did enjoy Shakespeare, so I was looking at that and I was like looking at this 10 things you don't know about Romeo and Juliet, and one of the ones was that Juliet is much younger, and I'm not saying that Romeo's like 40, but
Oh.
I can't remember the age
Isn't
gap
he
between
18?
them.
He's like 18, isn't he?
It's
She's
something
16.
ridiculous like that, and she's like 15 or 16 or something like that. I don't think there's a huge age gap, but they're
But that
both
didn't
very, very
matter
young.
back then, did it? That wasn't. It's not like. I mean,
Listen.
it matters. This is us looking back on them and being like, "Oh, what? They should have known better." But I think back then it wasn't that controversial, was it? They were just like.
I
both
would imagine
kids.
not. I would imagine that's what I mean. But like, you know, when you start thinking about like, you're right. How we look back on that, it's this ill-fated love affair, and it was
Right.
beautiful, and everybody wants that kind of love, and it's like, well, no, because that was
It's like dumb. It's like a dumb kind of love.
that was, you know, that was. It wasn't.
Mia now has a point. Back when it was published, people died when they were 40. Yeah, true.
I mean,
Yeah, Juliet was
Shakespeare, I think,
actually
died at 37 or something like that. He died.
Yeah.
He died on his birthday.
Juliet was already using her pension checks to go gamble at the casino. They didn't.
No,
cover
it was
that
just.
part.
It's just. I've been thinking a lot about how romance and how love is portrayed in media, and everybody always goes to like Juliet's balcony and blah blah blah, and it's like when you actually think and look into the book or the film or however you access the story, it is wild just how stupid the story is.
Well, that's what I think. That was intentional, though. I think people think it's like this romantic thing, but it was intentionally supposed to be like, look at these idiots, or something.
Yeah, look at these kids.
Yeah.
Look at these kids that are going to die because that's how they believe that love is, you know, like that.
And I think
But
people think that
then
Romeo.
it's like, yeah.
People think that Romeo's in love with that first girl. I forget her name, like Persephone or something. He's in love with this first girl, and then like he immediately falls in love with Juliet. And I think people are supposed to be like, oh, that's how you know he really loves Juliet, is because he forgets all about this other girl. But she's just the next girl.
That's what I mean.
That's why
like,
it's so dumb.
Especially as a young adult or I don't want to say child, but as a teenager or whatever, you like a person based on many different things that don't necessarily translate to how you like somebody at 30 or 40. Right. Like the things that you like about a person might be their hair or their, you know, I'm not saying it's always like that, but it's so stupid and it's so flippant and it's so like vapid.
How many volcanoes they were in? How
many volcanoes?
What were they doing during the volcano? Like, yeah, I get it.
So I think like that's just something that's just reminding me about Romeo and Juliet, like how interesting that is as a story, and how because Martin's daughter is the only girl of that age that I know in a way to talk to, and it like worries me because I'm like, this is somebody who's 5 years off this, who I know would be like, oh my god, this boy, he loves me, you know, and like how how stupid that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry for the segue there.
It's stupid. Mina says how many fingernails they have left. Are there any joined hairs?
I mean, I've got all 10.
Got all 10. How many? I like a girl with webbed fingers. Is there a one of the greatest love stories ever written? I'm glad to see who's ever tried. Here's the key.
That is, sorry about that. That's what like took me on that path.
I know, that was a great path. I think it was a good path. We can still be on the path if you want. I wonder if they had posters. What will you do when the volcano erupts? And that guy was like, "Yep, I know. I got it, bro." They had pamphlets. They had pamphlets. Vicky, do you want to go to bed now? Are you okay?
No. I'm fine, thanks. Are you fine?
Yeah. I just don't want to keep you up to it.
Finish this. We'll finish this case.
Okay.
I've got lots to do tomorrow.
It is unlocked.
Yeah.
What exactly do you
We should
think
stream
you're
tomorrow.
doing?
We should stream all week. What exactly do you think you were doing?
If I am to serve justice, I must be able to reach and talk with young Florette.
The
What are you
girl
streaming
is
tomorrow?
Guilty and shall pay the price
Inscription.
for her
Tomorrow we'll
crime.
be streaming
Listen to her.
Inscription and maybe finish Dead
Wish to
Dreams.
listen to her feeble
Inscription
attempts
was really
to
fun.
explain herself.
Inscription is a card game, but it's also got this weird adventure, like horror narrative.
I think it's so cool. Like,
yeah.
Me and Ben tried it yesterday. But I'm not somebody who plays card games. I don't understand them, like Magic Gathering, whatever it's called. But I really like that. I really, really like that. I could feel myself actually wanting to play, like understand it. And I still don't.
Although I was cheesing it for most of the game. I was like totally cheesing it with my own card. The girl is guilty. She'll pay the price for crime. See that? So
Everyone deserves to tell their side of the story, whether a feeble account or not.
Okay, let's go. Go.
I'm very excited.
At last, I'm able to speak with the accused and hear her version of events. I still have a number of questions. Perhaps she may hold the answers. Can I check this room out?
Mm-mm.
No? Nothing?
God, I need to get new earphones. These are hurting my head.
What kind of earphones do you need?
I don't know. These ones are just the shitty ones you get with the Apple products.
Oh. I need some too. Because these
These are not the best.
Mademoiselle
Considering how much
I
Apple
presume.
products are, not the best.
Well. Mademoiselle Florette, I presume.
Please, officer. I did nothing wrong. You can't take me away.
Why is everyone kind of French?
Please relax, my dear. If you have done nothing wrong, you have nothing to worry about. But it is my duty to investigate all avenues. Ah bon?
Ah bon?
Relax. So you
Bombers?
don't think I took the bracelet?
Bombolina.
As of this moment, I cannot say. But answering my questions honestly will certainly help your case either way.
You were the accused. Why don't you be giving me your account of this morning?
I
Bomber
didn't
says
even
yes.
know it was
Oh.
missing
Hey,
till I
Bomber.
got accused of taking it. Madame was so angry. She wouldn't listen to me.
There must be some reasoning behind her accusation.
Yeah, she don't like me.
How could I have taken it? I've been in town most of the morning. I was even late coming back. Then I was preparing breakfast.
So much to do. What exactly were you tasked with this
Rihanna,
morning?
the cook, is away, so I had to fetch breakfast for the house and prepare it all myself. How does she expect me to do that all on my own?
Sorry, my cat is making noise.
From what I understand of
Joe
Madame
Cat.
van den Bosch, she would not have
No,
been
he's
best
far away.
pleased you returned late for breakfast.
Not best pleased? I thought she was going to batter me to death with a baguette. I hid in the kitchen
Stood in.
and then tried to stay out of sight in the lounge until breakfast was over. Didn't want to put my head near her jaws while she was still hungry.
Perhaps a brave move under the circumstances. And you did not go upstairs at all.
Sorry
Madame
for her.
was singeing a hole in the back of my apron with her glare. I daren't have moved. I was too scared to blink the wrong way. Never mind stamping upstairs.
In this morning's rain, I assume you would have hurried your duties.
I must just be slow, monsieur. My mother always said I, moved
Uh-oh.
like the snail. Maybe I was just happy to be out of the house.
I struggle to believe you would risk catching a cold in situations for a little fresh air. Perhaps you were overcome by the volume of the tasks at hand. Which one?
The top. She's lying.
Now I am being accused of avoiding my duties? Mais enfin!
Oh no.
Merci. I shall take everything you have told me into consideration.
Why was she lying?
Did we fuck it up?
I don't know. Now that I finally met your info, I should work to ascertain your innocence or guilt. So, does not appear to be deceptive type, but looks can be deceiving. Flora claims to be innocent, ever accused of crime. Dawdling. She must have been out of the house battling the rain for even a second. Okay. Flora has been crying. I mean, we can't do anything yet, can we?
I guess you got to look around. What? Angeline's also got exclamation mark.
See where lots of videos come from. But I can't link. Oh, I don't have any links left. Okay, there's some new thing though. No links though, but hidden upstairs. Oh, that was where the key was. Okay. So I gotta go to the lounge.
You're in the lounge.
This is the lounge? Oh yeah. Let's look at the letter. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be like, where's the lounge? I don't always agree with the telephone companies and the charges, but ignoring the bills will not make them disappear. Dear Madam,
Oof.
despite our best efforts to contact you regarding your account, we have not received any response from the previous correspondence. With that in mind, you are being served a formal notice of 30 days from today to make a full payment on the outstanding balance or will be forced to revoke your service. If you would like to discuss the matter or have any further questions, please contact us immediately. Regards, Mr. Beaumont, Bell Telephone Company.
They're in debt.
They're in debt, yeah.
They're in debt. I think it's an
Personalized
insurance job.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
The initials EP suggests Elizabeth. A nasty black soot smudge is apparent. Why would such delicate item be used on such a stubborn stain? Ooh.
Ooh.
Elizabeth did it. Wet parcel. A wrapped parcel completely soaked through. I hope it does not ruin the contents. Interesting. I could spend my morning in front of Mrs. Albert's boulangerie. What is it? Boulangerie?
Boulangerie. No, boulangerie.
Boulangerie. Taking in the smell. Interesting. Poker stand.
Huh.
A poker
It's a
stand without
sacred blue.
Sacred blue? Poker stand without a fire poker is rather useless in my opinion. Where could it be? A stray poker shouldn't be hard to find. Come, my little gray cells, let us go to the bottom of this. Well, I know where it is.
We know where it is.
Note.
I love that she's like, yeah, just look around. No bother.
Yeah. To receive such a note of devotion and love must be delight. Signed from Luke. To whom is this love, I wonder? My love, it is an obligation that has taken me away from you, but it is my heart that will keep us together. My aunt is in much better health. Rest and some company has done her wonders. I hope to return to you and my duties at the house in a matter of days. Until then, keep well and know that you are always in my thoughts. Now and forever, Luke. Oh. Wine bottle.
Actions, not words.
Yeah. Actions, not words. I wonder who the wine connoisseur of the house is. A vintage like this would fetch quite a price. Oh, Arhanka, you want a future obituary? Oh, you want a future obituary? All right, Vicky, you want to go into? Well, I can't take you into the future with me.
Oh well, what a terrible, terrible shame.
I can't take you into the future with me, Vicky. I'm so sorry. Do you mind hanging out for a second?
Fine.
Okay. I mean, you can still talk in the future, but no one will see you. I think. All right, let's go to the future, everybody. Let's go to the future. This is an alpha, by the way. It's not completely done yet, but let's go into the future. Okay, ready? Is this gonna work? Ready, go. A little bit rate. Drop ranks. Hold on. Vicky's not. Vicky, are you here with me? I can hear you. Hold on, let me add you to the thing. Okay, can you talk? Oh, you're not in. Wait, that doesn't work. Hold on. No, you're gonna be in the future. Oh, okay, now you can talk. Okay, we can hear Vicky now.
Okay, hi.
Hi. Okay. Alright, welcome to the future. Is my voice all messed up? Should be. Sorry, everybody. I'm like totally flabbergasted. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the future. Everybody, welcome to the future. Arhanka has requested to know his obituary, so let's bring that up and we'll give him his future obituary. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's just bring this up real quick.
Look at your messy desk.
Hey! None of that. Don't look at my desk. Alright. I know my desk is so messy. Okay, so, here we go. Hold on a second. Okay, here's your obituary, Arhanka. Ready? Prison warden and retired puppy levitator, Arhanka's love of life didn't come to an end with their death. Arhanka passed away on June 2nd, 3842, at the age of 984 energy cycles, after courageously, absent-mindedly eating 27 unpeeled lemons. That's a way to go. That's quite a way to go. Their death was witnessed by loved ones who will continue to honor their legacy by participating in their favorite activity, attempting to time travel by quickly circling around a broken clock. Arhanka completed their bachelor's degree at the Big Brain Academy for Good Boys. After working as that kid who manually retrieves lost tennis balls for 3 years, they went back to school to complete a master's degree in Ghost Rider Comics. Oh, that's a great master's program. Arhanka's pride was in reverse kayaking. and they shared their passion for it with thousands of the American Association of Marching Bands over the years. That doesn't fit the meter. Hey, stop talking about my desk. Way longer than the Pompeii guy, yeah, that's true. The simplest pleasures in life brought great joy to our Hunka. They love to attend local Shakespearean theater, there you go, but cough loudly to annoy audience members. Oh, okay. They did that with friends and a glass of extra light beer in hand. Oh, extra light beer. During vacations, our Hunka often traveled to Space China and found honor in the volcanoes that sing and dance for a nickel. Wow, that Shakespeare and volcanoes in the future obituary? What a weird coincidence. They had an uncanny ability to find happiness in choosing fonts for a website, and their peaceful personality was contagious to everyone they met. There you go. Our Hunka is survived by their anime cat girl, Batter Up, their parasitic alien, Steve, their automated house AI, Gladriel, and many cousins, impossible burger eaters, and TV repairmen. Our Hunka will be laid to rest at the lockers from Saved by the Bell. There you go, our Hunka. That's how you'll die. That's your obituary. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll copy and put this into the thing later. There you go. And if anyone has any questions from the future, you can ask now, and Vicky and I will tell you. We'll tell you all about the future.
I'm not in the future.
Yeah, well, you're being brought in through a special subspace connection I have. What the fuck is Space China? It's China in space, obviously. Anyway, that's the future. We're gonna go back to the past now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in the past in just a second.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh no! I was in the future still a little bit. Alright. No one saw that. There you go. That was your space obituary. Let me tag our Hunka in my Discord. Real quick. And also, Mike and Ike Turner turned out real good.
Show me.
Love it. I'll show everybody Mike and Ike Turner. I'll show everybody. Oh, and the new emotes just dropped. You guys want to see the new emotes? Live. Yes. I just got them right now. Hold on, let me tag our Hunka in this thing. I hope you enjoyed that, our Hunka. For our Hunka. Hold on. Okay, that's a future obituary for you, and let me grab this thing. Hold on, let me write I love you to Comet Shine. I love you romantically. I want to have your babies. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's get this. A space bull in a space china shop. Yeah, exactly. Me and I could sit.
Oh, that kind of space china.
Yeah, that kind of space. I know a bunch of racist jokes about the pun China, and like both being plates and the country, for some reason. Because my dad, when I was little, a library had an old like racist joke book, and my mom and dad bought it for me for 50 cents, and I used to read it like obsessively all the time. Wait, where did I just download that to? Whoops. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know where I downloaded this thing to. Let's see what Comet said to that. She laughed. Okay, good. Hold on 1 second. This is gonna take me 5 seconds to get ready. Vicky giving the side eye. Uh-oh.
Always.
Always the side eye. Sorry, everybody. It's just gonna take me 1 quick second. Extract to Ben. Okay. Oh my god, these are so good. You guys want to see these? They're so good.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta go to the braid tar pits real quick. Oh my god, these are so good. These are my new emotes. Ready? Okay, ready? Here's the braid tar pits. Okay, here's the first one. Hold on. How do I get this in the thing? Here's the first one. It's so good. Ready? There you go. Absolutely the best. Can you see that? I blew it up quite big.
Be honest.
Is that cute?
That is cute. That's really cute. I like that a lot.
Be honest. Okay. And then, so that's comment made these. So, okay, and then here's the other one. Here's the one I really wanted for Halloween. How do I make it bigger? Oh. Huh?
Hocus Pocus. That is you playing a game.
I know. I thought that was cute, a way to do that. And then the final one. This is my companion one. Thank you, Gimme Flavor. This is Vicky. Did you know Romeo and Juliet is 3.8 on Goodreads?
Oh, shut up! No, it's not.
And then the final one is this is a companion to the one that Vicky has. Is me LOL, because Vicky had her favorite emote done in her style, and then here's me done in my style. So that's Ben LOL. So these are all going to be emotes people can use and access.
That's really cute.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. She did a good
What's
job.
that hairdo?
That was
Get your hair like that now.
That was the hair I had in the thing when my hair's all gelled up. I sent her a picture of me with my hair all styled, and she turned it into that emote.
Yeah, she does really good emotes.
Yeah, she's just the best. She's just absolutely the best. Anyway, thank you to Comet Shine.
What's the Be Honest one from?
Just, I don't know, what's Cool Game from? Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, Arhanka, Comet made them, yeah. Comet's the best. Her style is so good. Be Honest, I just thought, because I was telling life stories all the time, and I just thought people would want to tell me to be honest. Because Gregory and stuff always tells me I'm lying. So I just thought it would be funny to have a Be Honest emote. Plus Cool Game and Hot Take and Be Honest all just work, like, globally, too. And I don't know, Hocus Pocus just seemed funny to me. But anyway. And then me
Yeah,
LOL. Me LOL, I don't know. I wasn't even going to use me LOL on this stream. It was for full Christmas.
When do these drop? When do these go live?
I mean, as soon as stream is over, I'll just connect them.
Cool.
But yeah, I thought they would be fun.
Anyway. I can't wait to use the Hocus Pocus for Inscription tomorrow, because it's like you're not even going to take a breath when you're doing
It's true, the whole time I was
choosing
like,
what cards.
I was like,
I'm just going to spam that Hocus Pocus, if I'm honest. I just want to, like, give you a heads up. That's what's going to happen.
Thanks, I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that's all the emo slots I get as an affiliate. So if I unlock follower emotes, then I can add more. But I don't think I can do it.
How do you do that? How do you unlock a follower thing?
I don't know. Redox has follower emotes. I don't know how she got them.
I guess you have to have a certain amount of subs. I don't know.
Hey, Detsacordie, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. And Arhanka, hello, welcome. You're the best. And yeah, Comet made emotes. I should have an Arhanka emote. OTS also based on amount of subs. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Well,
okay.
I have 5 emote slots, I believe, so.
That's a lot, though. I feel like that's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
You've only been streaming, like,
I know.
2 months.
People were being really generous. People were really generous with me, so I appreciate that. And for example, I told you connect your Twitch and Discord. I did connect Twitch and Discord. What do you mean? It's connected.
Arhanka's going to kick this screen down in a minute.
I know, he's real mad at me. I know, Arhanka always gives me advice and I'm too lazy to fix it. Look at my Discord. Why? Right now? Don't listen to Arhanka, they don't even stream. Birdie knows.
Arhanka streams all the time.
What do you mean, look at your Discord? What? What's going on with your Discord? What? Yeah, you have all these emotes and stuff. It looks nice. What? What am I looking at? Okay. Anyway, should we play this game?
Yes.
Does it say you're streaming? It doesn't. Oh, wait, doesn't it? It doesn't say I'm streaming?
That might be because you're sharing your screen with me. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I'm sharing my screen with Vicky. That's why. That's why I'm not streaming. Because yeah, that's right. I'm sharing my Discord screen with Vicky so she can. No? It's an OBS. It doesn't matter. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I gotta fix it then.
You need to fix that.
I gotta fix it.
Before Arhanka drives to LA and punches you in the face.
I know, he's gonna beat me up. I'll message you later and beg you to help me, okay? Because I don't know, I'm so clueless. I did do the other thing you said, which is like let Twitch protect me from hate raids, which was true. He was right about that. He said that nobody has to do anything about hate raids because Twitch already fights them off, and I was like, oh yeah. Because Rars was like telling me to do all this stuff, and I was like, oh, and I did it all, and then Arhanka was like, don't listen to Rars.
I would have thought that there would be something that was built in, to be honest. Like, I don't think they're just gonna. Well, anyway, that's a whole like thing because people are like Twitch is shit and blah blah blah.
This is just unacceptable. Unsubbing. Aww. Yeah, Rars' head. I love that emote. I think I made that emote. Did I make that emote? Anyway, Rars is a good guy. Anyway, so where is what are we doing? Oh, play the game. Connect collection slip. A slip for collecting a garment from Goosens and Co. Tailors in town, dated today. E. Paget, please bring this to you when you come to collect your garments. The requested alterations of 1x mended sleeve, torn shoulder, 1x wrist button, middle breast, 1x inline tear, right breast pocket. Will be completed by the end of Monday, available collection Tuesday. Girls and Tailors and alterations. Wait, so what?
Somebody's like gone like that to them.
Or maybe breaking the window? Okay, so I can connect. Wait, what was the thing I can connect? The poker, right? This has
Yes.
2 connections. This has 1. Oh, but you can't do the poker in here. Someone got in a fight or something.
Yeah, that's what I think, Seth.
Lounge door, main hall. I know why Cassandra keeps foot so hastily. Investigate the crime scene. Wait, why can't I pick the abandoned poker and the... Oh, the personalized handkerchief, right?
Come, my
Is it
little
with-
grey cells.
No.
We must think.
It's
And
gotta
that's
be
not it.
It's gotta be the personalized handkerchief and something, right? Fallen soot? No.
Try it.
Cleaning rag?
Another success. I never doubted myself.
I never doubted myself. Perhaps the handkerchief was used to clean up what this rag did not. Interesting. Insufficient cleanup. Talk to Elizabeth. Okay, so that's one of them. So this one is confirm Floret's innocence or guilt. So
Got 2 on here. There's two
Yeah.
connections on this one.
Oh, abandoned poker and the poker stand. There you go.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
It seems Angeline may have been the last one to use this. Okay. Poker was moved. Alright, and then what's the other one? Largely untouched pastries?
What's the wet parcel?
Oh yeah, the wet parcel. What was it? Although the package is just to E-Paget, there's no house or address stamp. How did this arrive? A mended male suit is inside. A great deal of effort has been put into restoring it. Perhaps it has sentimental value? Oh, so... Where's the letter or whatever?
What letter?
The, like... What was inside... Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know what the
What's
last
that address label? What does that address label say? The one next to wet parcel.
It says, although the package is addressed to E-Paget, there's no house address or stamp. How did this arrive? She must have gotten it, right?
Well, it says Floret was dawdling.
Yeah. Oh, and then an address label? Right?
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
Shoot.
What is the the pastries? Is that a thing? They've not been eaten, or?
Well, she said she got breakfast, but no one ate them. Even though she said that the lady... Well, I don't know. Maybe we should go talk to Elizabeth. Oh, there's one more here, too. Find out why Cassandra accused Florette so hastily. Okay, so what is the new thing we learned in here? Hidden upstairs? No, we did that already.
We did all that. There's just one link left.
Oh, the final demand.
Oh yeah.
And then the telephone is unplugged, or that's for key gold band portrait, and it's a telephone.
Magnifique.
Magnifique. I am not surprised the telephone does not work. One cannot just ignore financial sensibilities. All right, Poirot. Okay, so there's one more that I don't know. But let's go talk to Elizabeth. Did you just fart?
You did, yeah. It's got to be an insurance job on it.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
why that bracelet? Why would they sell that bracelet?
Certainly,
I
officer.
don't know. You don't by chance happen to be missing an initialist handkerchief?
Why, yes, officer. I misplaced it after wiping a stain from Mademoiselle Angelique's
Bollocks.
sleeve
Absolute
at breakfast. You are a great
A lie.
detective.
That's such a lie.
What a lie.
You are not the first to say. Had she not noticed it herself, I imagine Madame would not allow even the smallest imperfection.
It baffles me how she couldn't have. It was only luck that I spotted it before Madame, and a good thing I did.
Does Madame Van den Bosch have a habit of making such quick assumptions?
Madame is under a great deal of strain. It can't have been easy for her to lose her husband, raising Mademoiselle alone. She can be quick to anger.
And this morning, it sounds as though it was such an occasion.
It's not the first time I have had to stand and watch such treatment. I hate to see it. As I said, Madame hasn't had the easiest time.
But it was not the first time Madame Van der Bosch has lost her temper. Okay.
Madame's
That's Florette.
scolding of Florette this morning was the worst I have seen her temper. I wish you could see that Florette is just trying to do her best.
Yeah.
Could there have been another reason for such a reaction?
Madame was not happy Florette was late. All through breakfast, Madame was watching her with a piercing eye. But she's still learning the way.
The way. Okay.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
But she's lying. Did I learn a new thing? Yeah, I did. There's one new... What was the new thing I just got?
Angeline removed soot stain.
Tends to remove a soot stain from her hands. What could have caused this? The poker? The fallen soot? Fallen soot, right?
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
I like how he compliments himself.
But what does that actually, like, what would that prove?
I don't know. She must have used the cleaning rag to reach to the chimney, keeping her hands soot-free. Oh. It appears this morning's weather was severe enough to... Oh, no, wait, sorry. Angeline reached into the chimney. She must have used the cleaning rag to reach into the chimney, keeping her hands soot-free. Inspect the chimney in Angeline's bedroom. Oh, okay. Alright.
I bet something's hidden up there.
I bet it's the bracelet.
I bet it's the bracelet. We said that at the same time. I definitely didn't copy you say that.
Yeah, Jinx or whatever. I forget how Jinx works. I think I have to say your name. Vicky.
Thank you.
Jinx.
Yeah, I can't speak until you say my name.
Or I hit you, I think. It's
You can flipping try. I'm flipping Levia.
That was the time to confirm my suspicions.
What are you doing there? I wouldn't get too close. Soot is forever spitting onto the floor.
Merci for the warning, mademoiselle.
I must find a way to distract Mademoiselle Angeline if I'm to confirm my theory.
She knows it's up there. Just punch her.
The longer you're here, the further the criminal
Just
goes
punch
with
her.
my bracelet. But by all means, fire away.
Would you say that your maman is happy with young Florette's work?
Maman is never happy
Maman.
with anything these days. Also, Florette does have a habit of not doing things exactly how Maman wants them done.
And how does she react when
You're
she sees
disgusting for
Florette
saying that,
not
by the
way.
doing
I'm so
things
gross,
the
I'm so gross.
correct way?
Maman has the temperament of a kicked cat. Florette has often been on the wrong side of it.
That is how she responded today?
She was shouting at her, and when Florette would not admit she took the bracelet, Maman really lost her temper. I have not seen her that angry before.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Okay. So.
Okay, but how are we gonna...
What did I just learn? Nothing? Sandra became aggressive with Florette. Stop crying. Florette claims innocence. Sandra previously mistreated. Oh, it's these, right? These two?
Another
Sure,
success.
yeah.
I never doubted myself.
Also, I said
I
hate
never
raids.
doubted myself.
Also, I said hate raids when you were offline is the dumbest shit ever. What's Twitch gonna do? Ban you for being offline? Yeah, that's right, Ahanka. That's what you said, yeah. Because I was doing that thing where I suggested where I like switch it to emote only mode. But you're absolutely right. Like, that's impossible to. Like, how could they hold you accountable for that? Yeah, that's true, Ahanka. All signs are pointing to Florette being treated rather harshly by Madame. Would Madame escalate such mistreatment? Florette is mistreated by Madame. It sounds as though this is not the first time Madame has lost her temper with Florette. Okay. Oops. So, what's the other one in here, though? Oh, these two? Florette claims innocence, and I would certainly not want her watching me so intently. Would Florette attempt a crime under such scrutiny?
Surely you wouldn't be able to do it if she was just being watched all the time.
This will not
Oh,
get
shoot.
me any closer.
Shoot. I was happy about that. Got excited. I feel like this has got to be something to do with this.
I know there's something to do with that. I actually really want a cross on. That is completely.
Oh, it's got to be the slip in the address label, maybe, or the suit.
I must act
No?
on thought.
Shoot, it's not the slip in the box.
The
Oh, there we
pieces
go.
of the puzzle are finally coming together.
The label.
It seems someone collected this by hand. Who, I wonder?
It's got to be Florette, surely.
So actually, there's no house.
It's got to be Florette, right? Florette was dawdling. Surely, is it that?
Oh, hold on. Alpaca's redeemed, add a word to the shadow command. Yeah, okay. Mortician seducing X? EX? Okay, hold on. That's 3 words, but okay, that's fine. Alpacish. Hold on. Alpacish. Add to shout out. More. I never use the shadow command. I'm such a bad streamer. Seducing EX. That's really funny, Alpacish. I like it. Let me shout out.
I like
people.
it.
Let me shout out a bunch of people.
Can you shout out me, please? I want to know what I've been playing.
Shout out Vicky Mushroom. Everyone check out Vicky Mushroom.
Oh
They were
my
last
God.
playing Eldercare Game Show Simulator Free Edition. That's an interesting game. It's an
It's
interesting
like
game.
Squid Game.
Yeah, it's kind of like Squid Game. And then we can shout out our Hanka, who's a great streamer. Everyone should follow our Hanka. He's a really good streamer. They were last playing Politician Flower Smelling Simulator 2008. That's a great one, our Hanka. It's a great game.
Great game.
Really, really great.
Game of the
And then-
year
28, yeah, 2008.
2008.
2008, yeah. And then we can shout out Retrograde Tom, who was in here. Retrograde Tom.
He was
last
playing
Construction Worker Seduction Simulator Remastered. That's good. It's good
Dunno.
they remastered that.
Flash, Lego, and Unity.
Yeah, Lego Unity. And then let's shout out. Let's shout out
Shard,
let's shout out who else was in here?
Joey.
Yeah, you like my bot? You like my bot, Aranka? I think my bot is pretty good. Let's shout out Joe Genoa, yeah. What was Joe Genoa playing? They were last playing Farmer Running Simulator for iOS. Well, that's interesting. What is the farmer running from? I wonder. How do you stream an iOS game anyway? Stop abusing Vicky. True. It is an abuse. You're already glowing. I don't need it in my face unless you know. We got a little Romeo and Juliet going right now. Here, have a free meteor, everybody. There you go. Have a free meteor. No, I meant that Vicky should stop abuse. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. She's come. Vicky will outlive us all. The Vicky command will outlive us all. We'll all be doomed. Alright. So, parcel was collected from Taylor's. And... Is it... Sandra... Poirot was dawdling?
That's what I thought it was, but...
What
Yeah.
a revelation.
Hey.
Elizabeth must have requested Florette's assistance this morning, causing her to run late. I doubt Madame was happy about this. Florette was running an errand for Elizabeth. Talk to Elizabeth and Florette to investigation. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Oh wait, there's one more? Oh, there's one more connection. Is it these two? All signs are pointing to Florette being treated rather harshly by Madame when Madame escalate. No. I don't know. Let's go talk to them first, because I don't know. And also, how do we get her out of here?
Yeah. I told you, just punch her in the face.
Punch her right out. Okay, sleep now. Good night, sleeper. Hey, Ben, and go, Vicky. Aww. Good night, Arhanka.
Bye.
It's always a pleasure when you stop by. You're the best. What a sweetheart. Okay. Let's go talk to Elizabeth first. I think you should change your name to Glow Vicky.
Why?
Certainly, officer.
Can you tell me about the package in the lounge?
Lounge? A package?
Oui, it is quite
Can't
hard
believe
to
that
miss.
nobody yet has mentioned Agatha Christie mushroom. Like, I keep mentioning it and nobody laughs at it, and I'm a little bit not really happy about that because I thought that was
Maybe we should take it away and write something else.
no, because you'll put Hitler Vicky or something
Hey, I wouldn't. No, I was gonna put Joseph Goebbels Vicky.
No, you'd put that man from Pompeii.
I'd go bum Vicky.
Oh, how silly of me. I must have had my head in the clouds this morning. I'm sorry, I can't help you further.
Besides the obvious, was there anything unusual about this morning?
Besides the terrible rain? No. I woke, began my duties with Mademoiselle. I had already laid out a clean dress. I helped her into it, and prepared her for the day before getting started on tidying her room as neat as a pin.
And the bracelet was still there when you left the room for breakfast.
I'm sure of it. I had it down before Mademoiselle.
Wasn't it in a box?
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Oh, new mind.
I thought it was in a box.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth was reluctant to acknowledge the parcel that caused young Florette to be late. Could there be something behind her avoidance of the subject? If there's a reason, I must establish what it is. Note from Luke and the gold band. It has to be this, right?
Gotta be, surely.
Come, my little
No?
grey cells.
Note from Luke and bench carving.
Things
There
are
you go.
beginning to become clearer.
The carving acts as a subtle and private reminder for them both. Elizabeth and Luke are courting. Okay.
Courting.
And that's the thing here?
Magnifique.
Yeah. Perhaps the relationship is more serious than I first they misspelled it and I first deduced. I wonder what Madame would say.
Wow.
Spin and Luke are betrothed.
I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to get married if they're in service.
Yeah. Oh wait, there was one more. There's one more. Oh, I did R.
My God, we've nearly flipping done it.
You know. Wait, there's one more. Formal suit and something?
What a game this is.
Oh, formal suit.
Some would say a lucky guess.
They stole
I would
the
say a
suit,
moment
right?
of
I find the thought of such a plain cloaked and secrecy rather romantic, but the secrecy can do is to perturb me. Mademoiselle Elizabeth was planning to elope with her beloved Luke, but why would she hide such a joyous occasion? I recall her saying Madame von den Bosch does not look fondly on staff relationships, but I cannot help but think there is something else. Nice. Oh, we got it. Talk to Elizabeth.
Is that her thingy Bob's father's suit that they've had repaired or something? Is that
so? Yeah, I think so.
So they stole the suit or what?
Is this just like ABC murders? What do you think?
No, not at all.
No.
Certainly.
ABC is really easy.
You seem rather excited earlier at the mention of Romeo and Juliet.
We're only at flipping prologue and we're flipping not having it, are we?
I know.
How can one not be blown away by a story of two so deep?
It's because of you and the frigging Pompeii, man.
Just to be together.
Especially
it sidetracked us. We didn't know what we were doing.
That's true. Verona's star-crossed lovers to yourself and your dearest.
But I hadn't told.
Yeah, here's someone realizing that I'm a great detective.
Mademoiselle, I am an officer of the law. It is my duty to uncover the truth.
Please, you cannot say anything to Madame. She is against
Tom's
staff
requesting that you say
kind.
summit and in it.
In her eyes, a relationship between staff is nothing more than a distraction.
It's not my channel, Tom.
Or you want me to say it? How do I use summit in a sentence? I want to.
It's not summit, is it? Summit.
I want to go to the summit of the mountain.
Oh my god.
And I want to. I'm in it to win it. I'm a hiking guy.
But he means so much more to you.
Oh, officer. I have found my soulmate.
Oh.
I found my soulmate.
It was nothing more than pleasantries around the grounds.
Oh.
But that quickly changed. I know it's not proper for a young lady to pursue a gentleman. But once I knew his feelings reciprocated my own, why shouldn't I have followed my heart?
In it?
Love transcends professional and societal rules.
No, it doesn't. Don't be a flipping clown.
The mere thought of him was enough to make me blush. But I knew that Madame...
I'm waiting for her to be like, and I'm just a girl of 16. We're gonna be like, oh boy.
I turned 14 years old yesterday.
Oh my god, okay.
Some evenings are just so beautiful. I often find myself walking around the grounds after my daily duties are complete. And it was one such evening that Luke was waiting for me at the gazebo.
I see.
Gazebo.
He looked ever so handsome.
Oh, ever so handsome. For a child of 12.
He had barely started reading and I was already a blubbering mess.
Oh my days and nights.
Standing there beneath the warm glow.
I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, who cares? Let's solve this
he
crime.
Asked for my hand.
Yeah.
I gave him my heart with no hesitation.
Aww.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer.
Yeah.
I've been chattering on for so long. You have much more pressing matters than to listen to me rambling aimlessly.
One should never apologize for such a charming and bewitching
days.
story of love. But you are correct. While the culprit still eludes us, my work is not yet complete.
The love Mademoiselle's than Luke share is obvious, and yet she remains respectful of Madame's ruling no matter the ridiculous nature of it. I cannot see her defying her code and stealing the bracelet. This case continues. Oh, really? That's what he determined?
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
So I ruled her out? Really? Okay.
That makes me think she's done it, Angeline, whatever her name is.
Must be Angeline.
It's an insurance job.
Yeah,
Gotta be.
That's why the mom is so adamant. I'm gonna go talk to Florette. Although, did I get a new connection? Or did we get a new connection? Well, I'm sorry, I'm saying it in the first person. Did
I, me, myself, and not anybody else I'm playing with, get a new connection?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. According to Elizabeth, she arrived slightly earlier than Angeline for breakfast. Oh, there's nothing here.
This is quite a fun way to play a game for me, actually, to be honest, because I get to like do all the things that I think of in my head, but I get to do it out loud and not click any buttons. I finished my Prosecco like 3 hours ago.
That's good, though, right?
Yeah, I just had one glass, yeah. It's nice.
No, I mean the way to play this game.
Oh.
Anything to show you I didn't do it. And Madame, I need this job, monsieur.
I'm 10 years old.
Was it you who was it you who collected the puzzle this morning on town?
Yes. Another thing on my to-do list. I'm afraid it's not in the same condition as when I picked it up.
At whose request?
It was a favor for Lizzie.
Lizzie.
I didn't mind.
Oh, Lizzie
having
now,
it.
is it?
Oh, that's it?
Merci. I shall take every...
Wait, so what am I...
We need to somehow get... What's her face? Out of the room. Angeline. Angeline.
What's the connection here?
I'm really excited to play Inscription tomorrow. I know I'm not playing it, but I'm excited for you to play it.
I mean, you can be on the chat with me while we play it together.
No, Ben, people want to see you. This is you doing me a kindness, making me be here on a Sunday.
Oh, go on, go on. You know you're the star. Can I talk to her?
Really, officer?
Merci, madame.
What am I missing? Okay, wait. What am I missing here? Poirot claims innocence. Sandra wants for a return. So these can't be linked, right? Yeah.
Do you ever feel like you need to stop like furrowing your brow because you're going to need Botox at some point? Like I'm knitting my eyebrows together.
Wow. But you can't help it, right? I mean, it's just, you know. Poker was moved. I'm here to see Ben's tush. What? You want to see my
Do
tush? What do you mean, do it? Do what?
Listen,
Show my butt? Is that what you're telling me?
Ben, women
What?
getting hot tubs. I mean, how are you going to make some money? Don't do it, Ben.
Ba 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 ba. That's me crying and stripping.
There's a reason why you put your Indiana Jones jacket on, I realise.
So I can have one more thing in strip poker. Did I ever tell you it's for the only time I played strip poker? Not the only time, but the time I played strip poker. Did I ever tell you about it?
No.
You want to hear it? It's a disgusting story.
Yeah, why not?
I was like, I should switch to my other thing, but no. I played strip poker, and it was funny because it was with me and my two friends that I lived in the same dorm with, and one of them was really shy, and he'd never seen like a naked person ever or anything. Like he'd never been in that situation, and so it was me and him and my other friend, and then we went and met up with this guy and his girlfriend, and then these like 3 other girls. And I don't know who suggested it. It wasn't one of us, but somebody said like, "Hey, let's play strip poker and drink." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then my friend who was shy was like, "I don't want to do this." And we were like, "Nah, come on." Like we were peer pressuring. And we're like, "Just let's play strip poker." And so, like the first hand, this girl loses. And then the second hand, this girl loses. And then the third hand, this girl loses. And then I realized that this girl just wants to get naked. Like, there's no... Like, she's just purposely losing. And so she eventually, at some point, she doesn't even bother to take off... Like, she's literally like, shirt. And then she's like, bra. like she's like not... You know, she's not going like sock and whatever. She just literally... I think she took off her, like, shirt and then she took off her jacket, a shirt, and her bra, like 1, 2, 3, and so she was just topless, and I was like, whoa, and it was so forward, you know, and I was just like, whoa, what the heck? And my other friend was like, whoa, and my friend who was shy turned bright red, and he was just like
oh,
he just looked like he was like he was like the Blair Witch victim or something, like he was just like oh God. And then the guy who
you sure
invited
this wasn't
us...
you, Ben?
No, I'd seen boobs. And then this guy, anyway, the guy who invited us over there and his girlfriend said something like, "Can you put your clothes on? Like, what are you doing?" And she was like all embarrassed for her friend, so she like put her friend's jacket back on her and was like, and zipped it up and was like, "Can you not just like show your boobs around?" And the girl was like, "Sorry, I just lost at poker," but clearly she was like,
"Sorry, I love to strip poker."
Like that's what, like that, she was clearly in on it, and we were all like, you know, blushing. And then we all went to the dining hall, and that was it. Like that was the game. But my friend didn't say a word the rest of the night. He was just like, and we were teasing him. We were like, "So what'd you think of your first boobs you've ever saw?" And he was just like, "Yeah, I don't Oh, it was just he was just shell shocked. It was so funny,
Oh my gosh.
and I always remember that. And every time, and he's married and has kids now. Ben has absolutely seen boobs. So did Chad. That's right, guys. That's right. Panties, guys. Panties for days.
And then what happened?
That guy. So anyway, that friend of mine got married, and he has like a beautiful wife, and I always mention that story to his wife every time I see him. I'm like, hey, remember that time you saw boobs?
But then did you go? Ba, 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 ba?
I went. Ba, 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 ba. I went back to my dorm, and I was like, is there a volcano coming? And my friend was like, yeah. And I went. Ba, 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 ba. And you know what I did after that? We were stuck on a boat, and I was like, how are we gonna get home? The motor on the boat is broken. And then I went, I have an idea, guys. And I stuck my dick in the water, and went, ba, 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 and we sailed all the way, got all the way home.
None of this is okay.
No, channel's banned.
I think that I might never stream with you again, Ben.
It's too bad that I'm streaming under kids' entertainment, so this is really, it's really not gonna go well for me. I'm streaming under age 10 and under entertainment.
And next week we build Lego.
Yeah, we're gonna do Lego Unity next week. For perverts. Lego Unity for perverts.
Pervert, excuse me.
Anyway. So what do you think it is, Vicky? I don't know. Can't tell.
But this is the problem. We get sidetracked and then we forget what we're doing.
So we have to confirm Florette's innocence or guilt. She was
innocent, obviously.
Scrutinized, but she connected. Is this it?
Order and method.
No.
That is the way to sort.
I mean, I could just try everything, but she had been crying.
Do you know what I've just thought?
What?
It's unrelated to Poirot.
These two things?
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the...
What is it?
Before we streamed,
yeah,
I changed my bedding, which means that I'm getting into fresh bedding tonight.
Ooh.
That is so exciting.
Very exciting.
I've just thought of it and I've just thought, oh my god, can't wait to take my clothes off. I think it was the pumpkin story that made me think about.
Very good.
Excuse me.
Very good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what the package is or whatever. I don't know what the connection is.
We need to get her out of the room, Angeline. We need to get her out of the room, and then we can put our hands up her chimney.
Yeah, but we probably need Florette or someone to do it or something.
No, we're gonna do it.
What's the design on them, Vic? Yeah, what's the design on your new bed sheets?
That it's I was gonna put my like furry ones on that are like teddy bear, you know, the kind of, I don't know what you call that. Well, it's called teddy bear, but I don't know what they call the other material. And it's like fluffy. I was gonna put that one on, but then I realised it's probably, I need to like leave that for like November time or December time because they can get quite warm. So I just have like a plain 100% cotton one, like a blue. I'll show you, Danny. I'll show you.
Let's see it.
I can't show you now, other than taking my camera all the way around to my room. Like, I can't, I'm not in my room.
It gave me the answer. Look, it gave me the answer.
Oh.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Cassandra watched Florette after she returned, and Florette was running an errand for Elizabeth. I thought I picked that one already. Sherpa? Milkman Dan asks Sherpa.
Sherpa. It's like kind of fleecy, but not. I don't know.
As she was constantly busy and under the watchful eye of Madame, Florette lacked an opportunity to take the bracelet. Why would Madame accuse her?
Just an easy mark, innit?
I would certainly not want her watching me so intently. Would Florette attempt a crime under such scrutiny? Oh wait, that's the one I already...
Yeah, you ain't got no more links.
She was constantly busy and under the watchful... Okay. But how do I distract...
Really?
Oh.
Really?
Merci, madame.
What do I do now?
I don't know. Go and speak to Angeline and say like, oh, Elizabeth needs you or something. I don't know. That's what I would do.
Wait. Is this supposed to help me?
No.
Or is this just like what happened?
Do you know, like in these games, it kind of, they always increase in difficulty, don't they? Like if you think about the Sherlock games, like the first couple of cases are like relatively easy, and then like the last one, it's not hard, but it's like definitely a harder case. We've struggled on the prologue, Ben. Can you
know.
imagine what this is going to be like?
I know.
Like the last case.
Some of the greatest
Fucking
authors of
hell.
novels throughout history. Did I just get
Just
another
go upstairs now.
Oh, I got another thing. No, I didn't.
Go upstairs.
Okay.
Go upstairs before I parsec this stream.
Okay. Yeah. And what?
Talk to Angeline.
It makes a fart when you enter that room.
If this was Tom's stream now, he'd be timestamping that.
The longer you are
To
here,
use as an
the further
alert.
the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by...
That's all she says.
Oh.
You have been of...
I don't know, throw some out the window. We need to get her out of the way.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I take the poker?
Oh.
Oh. Why is he making these noises?
Why can't I ask her about her missing box or whatever?
Try getting in the fireplace again. Let's see what she says.
What are you doing there?
Merci for the warning.
Find a way to distract her. Can you get like Florette to like? Oh no,
Yeah.
she's locked in, isn't she? Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Or can you use a cleaning rag or something? I don't know. Oh no, 'cause you need to distract her, don't you?
I don't have any more, like, connections or anything to make, so it's obviously something I have to do. Can I knock over the vase of their loved one's ashes?
Boosh!
Oh, she has a little thing over her.
Certainly, officer.
Oh, no, she doesn't.
Merci, man.
Can you like see the ladder or anything? Is the ladder anything else to do with it, or?
Ah.
No. I am so stumped.
Oh.
How are we going to get up there?
Or how are we gonna get her down?
I meant up the chimney. But yeah. I mean, I am just going to look it up, so
I mean, if you do, I won't stop you.
I'll do it. I'm going to look it up, and then I'm going to know it, and then I'm going to like
You're gonna give me
try
a
and
hint?
I'm going to give you a hint. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm definitely not doing it.
Hmm. I'm here to see Ben's bush. My bush baked beans, you mean? I don't have bush, Tom.
What is going on?
You're here to see my bush?
Is he okay?
My bush v. Gore?
Okay, well that didn't help me at all.
Aha.
Is there something else in here I missed?
Fireplace.
Can I get her drunk?
Huh.
anything to show you I didn't do it. And Madame...
I'm not okay.
Merci.
Sung like My
I shall
Chemical
take
Romance.
everything you-
What? I don't. You know what's so funny? I don't know anything about My Chemical Romance. I really know nothing about them. And I don't know any of their music, and I know nothing about them. Do you know a lot about My Chemical Romance, Vicky?
No, but you have to remember that this man chained himself to a wall and let somebody take a picture of him, like in his like emo phase. So it's the
That's
whole
true.
thing.
Tom is, but
Unbelievable scenes when
That
I
was-
saw that.
that was the
Unbelievable scenes.
that was the T-Rex phase, though, right? He wasn't Tom back then. It was T-Rex.
He's so thin in that picture as well.
Mm-hmm. That was just a couple lies. That was T-Rex Tom. How do I get this lady? I'm so stumped. How do I get this lady out of her room?
I'm looking it up and I don't see like how to go in the thingy. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna have to just read it out.
Ah.
Is there any more links that we can make that we've
No.
that we've missed in any of the?
I don't think
Things.
so. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this one's checked. This one has no links. No links. No links. All we have left is inspect the chimney in her bedroom. What would make her leave?
Huh. Hmm.
It's got maybe something in her room? Here comes the fart again. It's a big wet fart.
That is like the worst noise, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay, what if I tell you what clues there are or points of interest in each scene, and just to make sure that we've got them all?
Okay.
Okay, so where we are in the moment, broken glass, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Photograph of gentleman, you did. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Abandoned poker, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Open window, did you do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rectangular dust recess.
Yeah, we got that.
Cleaning rag.
Yeah.
Fireplace. Jewelry
Yeah.
box. They're the ones from
Yeah,
Angeline's
we got all those.
bedroom. Okay. Go to the main hall.
Okay.
We're going backwards.
Upstairs or downstairs?
Well, so there's collection of classic novels.
Mm-hmm.
We did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coat.
Mm-hmm.
Gold band.
Mm-hmm.
Auction crate.
Mm-hmm.
Telephone.
Mm-hmm.
Photograph of gentleman.
I think it's a painting, but yeah.
Missing painting.
Missing painting?
This is what it says, missing painting. Could it be upstairs? I don't know.
Missing painting? Oh yeah. Oh yeah!
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
There was obviously been something previously hanging suspicion. Was it stolen, I wonder? Oh, that gives us a new thing. Oh! Oh yeah, now we have a new link. Nice. Missing painting. What would missing painting go to? Valuables are insured?
Yeah. Because it's
I
insurance.
don't see the logic in this.
Oh,
It's an
auction
insurance
crate.
scam, though.
No, it's auction crate. It's auction crate.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Madam is selling a great deal of her collection. Perhaps there's more to this than just redecorating. Selling
Another link.
heirlooms. Financial responsibilities ignored.
Could be.
Magnifique.
Yeah. The family must be in a far worse position than I thought. I wonder if such
Here we
desperation
go.
led to drastic actions. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sandra is
Sucker
desperate for
flipping
money.
avalanche now.
Sandra's desperate for money and valuables are insured.
Another
There we
success.
go.
Stunning. Here we go.
It cannot be a coincidence that what is not being sold has been recently insured. There's more to Madame Van den Bosch's accusation of Florette than seems. Our maid would make for the perfect scapegoat, and with such coincidence all timing concerning the bracelet, there's still questions we ask. Okay.
Yes. Here we go.
Talk to Cassandra. Okay.
Here we go.
What if he just shoots all of them? He's like, well.
Well.
He's like, well.
Really, officer, you are wasting
Really,
your time
officer.
and mine.
Really, officer, you're wasting both your time and mine. Push on information regarding finances.
If you have something to ask, officer, I suggest you stop wasting my time further and just get on with it.
Ooh, a dialogue challenge.
I've already seen and heard how hot-tempered Madame Van der Bosch can be. Should I approach this with some sensitivity? I should approach this with sensitivity. My apologies, madam. I was merely thinking about what Florette has done to your family. Pardon, I'm just considering all avenues just much more... Oh, so understanding, probably?
Sensitivity.
I've been drinking every time he says bonjour.
Which is like twice,
Yeah.
Tom.
I drink every time he holds his chin. Now I'm holding my chin too. For the from here, pay attention to the question marks with the as you make your choices. Depending on how you approach Cassandra, you may not be able to extract new evidence from her. Oh no. Okay, so understanding, right?
And this is how she repays me?
Oof.
I will not be happy until I see her sufficiently punished.
Complimentary. I'm grateful for your vigilance, but it's time for the proper authorities to decide her fate. I can
No.
understand your anger. Her actions broke all your trust and have affected you all. Her punishment should be decidedly cordial. Okay, empathetic. Right?
Surely empathetic, yeah.
I am glad you have finally come to your senses and have seen her guilt.
I could not. Is bouncing off good or bad?
I don't know.
Since ever husband, have you struggled to keep the house in the position it's sympathetic? It
this
must be
this
difficult.
one's sympathetic.
It is challenging at times, I will admit. But I can assure you, the Van den Bosch name is as strong and prevalent as it has always been. I have tried my best to provide
Ooh,
for
we got
her,
it, we got it.
although sometimes she may not see it that way. She is not to know about what we have
It's not
discussed.
too hard. That's not too hard.
It is my burden to carry.
You are accepting the hand you have been dealt and raising a fine young mademoiselle. That is all that can be asked of you.
And you have done nothing but bother my staff and my family. I cannot stand here any longer and listen to this second-rate officer speaking such drivel.
Where's she going?
Go on.
Madame
little
Van den Bosch
catwalk.
offers me the smallest slither of emotion, showing how she cares for her daughter before she makes haste for the door. Is it out of embarrassment, or perhaps there is something she's still trying to hide? Wonder if Mademoiselle Angeline noticed Madame's abrupt departure. Those events and obtains new evidence. In this case, it seems like you really hit a nervous Cassandra. Okay. Is there a new... Yeah, new link. So, what's the new link? Oh. Theft fits Cassandra's insurance scam.
Oof.
Where does this go to?
Innocence? I don't know. Is that the Florette is
I
innocence?
must act on
Oh.
thought.
Fred had no opportunity?
What a revelation!
There we go.
What a revelation!
What a
Collaboration!
collaboration! What when Madame sees the opportunity to attempt to improve and continue to hide their financial woes? That was scapegoated. Loretta's
I
mistreated.
miss playing It Takes Two.
It was fun.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Her incarceration appears to be the latest series of abuses by Madame. Okay. I have
When
no
did you
doubt.
play that?
What?
It Takes Two.
When did we play it? Like 3 months ago or something like that? I have no doubt in young Fluort's innocence. What I do doubt is the behavior of Madame Van den Bosch. If what I have heard is true, her treatment towards Fluoret is disgraceful. Okay.
Disgraceful. She's a child.
Should we go to Fluoret or go to... Well, let's go to Fluoret first.
What are you asking me for if you're just going to do it anyway?
Oh, sorry. Well, what did you think?
No, it's fine.
Well, what did you want? What should we do?
Typical Ben.
No, what?
Doing what he wants.
I'm still doing it. I'm still doing what I want.
Anything to show you I didn't do it. And Madame, I need...
This is not the first time Madame Van den Bosch has taken her anger out on you, is
She
it?
never used to be such a witch.
Ooh.
When the
Witch.
Viscount
The W
was
word.
alive, she was much nicer. He was the head of the house, he gave the orders, and he treated us right. I would have gone long ago, monsieur, but my family can't afford for me to be picky about my employment.
I was not aware you were supporting your family, and at such a young age.
Papa lost his job at the factory just
You should be doing your
before he left for
TikToks.
good. So Mama had to work
Get
even
to dancing,
more.
girl.
I was old enough, so...
Or your hot tub streams.
When I joined the Van den Bosch house, the Viscount was very kind. I didn't think he would care, but he wanted to help. He gave me some extra in my first pay pack, enough to keep the landlord from kicking Mama out at least. No one had ever been that nice before. I didn't know what to say, but all he wanted me to do was work hard for her. He even let me to go home and visit Mama and
This
my
song.
brothers at Christmas.
I don't know.
With
Honk,
a
honk,
food
honk,
parcel
honk,
from
honk,
the
honk, honk.
kitchen. Mama said she had never seen so much food. It's always
It's just
been
one
her
guy hitting
hey,
one key
hey.
over and over again.
Even before he left for good. Papa wasn't around much, and even when he was,
What a song.
we both wished he wasn't.
I'm not even reading
My
what
bro-
she's saying.
I know. Just checking something real quick. Sorry.
Others were too young.
What were you
When
checking
I
then?
walked in Mama's house,
The audio levels.
everything
Oh.
seemed so much smaller. I must have got too used to the size of this house. I swear, you could fit our house in just this lounge. We didn't have much.
I don't
but
think you could
we didn't
put
want
the
for
whole
much.
house in this lounge, love. I think
It
that's
was
an
I got-
exaggeration.
She's got the whole house. In this lounge.
In
she's
this
got
lounge.
The whole wide house. In this lounge.
In
It
this
was-
lounge.
It was simple and it was hard.
The valuables in the house do not determine the love it shares.
Someone should tell Madame that. Not that she'd listen anyways.
I will uncover the truth of what happened today, mademoiselle. That
What a game
I
this
promise
is.
you.
I do love this game, actually. I'm really into
What
it.
a game this is.
Viscount's kind nature shines through again. His treatment of staff is quite a contrast to that of Madame's. From the way this young mademoiselle speaks of her family, I cannot believe she would risk her employment at the house and put them into an even worse position.
Merci. I shall take everything.
We knew she was innocent from the day dot. Like, that was never in question. We never thought that we were going to come to the end of this and be like, oh my god,
Although that would have been genius if all the clues led to
oh my
that,
god,
it turned out.
we were wrong. It was Earth all along.
Yeah,
You'll
that
never
would've been
make a
so
monkey out of
tricky.
me.
That's like
Thing.
Forgotten City does that. It makes you think one thing and then it subverts it.
What a game that is.
You know, I want to play that game again. Although I know how to
You know,
beat
did
it.
I tell you that Sarah played it?
Yeah, did she like it?
And she loved it. She loved it.
I bet.
But she made
Oh,
Andrew watch it as well.
She's not looking. She's not looking.
Go, do it.
Ah,
And here's the bracelet.
Yay.
It was carefully concealed inside a rectangular metal tin.
We knew it there. We knew that. We knew that all along.
Is there a link to be made? Memento tin. Bracelet. There is something to be made here? Angeline stashed the keepsake in the chimney. Where does that go? She reached in the chimney? No.
It's got to be something to do with the insurance, but I don't know if this is on this one.
Oh.
This is not on this one, is it? I'd be like, excuse me, love.
The
I've just
longer
found
you're
the
here,
bracelet.
Oh.
You have been...
So I guess I do need to figure it out first.
I would literally go up to him and say, "Excuse me, why have I just found the bracelet in your room,
Yeah,
love?"
I got the bracelet right here. Stash the... Is it unprotected?
Is there
No.
something I am not
That was the glass. That was the father thing. So I think the father, even though he's been a good dad, has left them in a lot of debt. And when he's died, it's like, you know, it's like this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Back in the dark ages.
Yeah, you were
whatever
doomed.
this was. Once the man died, you had to remarry
Yeah.
another viscount or something, or you'd lose your country seat.
What do
Yes,
you
I said country.
Country seat. What do you think What do you think this links to? Reach
Bing
into
bong.
the chimney. Reach into the chimney.
Bing bong.
Probably.
Come,
Bye.
little grey cells. We
Come, my little grey cells.
Maybe that's not the right thing. Valuables are insured.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Is it gonna tell me now? Oh, it is. Someone forced the window open from inside. And
Was that what it was?
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that.
I wouldn't have guessed
The
that.
pieces of the puzzle are
Because we
finally
knew it
coming
wasn't-
together.
Yeah.
We knew it was a scam job anyway. We knew that from day one. Well, I
I'm glad-
did.
I'm
You
glad
were a
this
bit
game-
like, eh.
Thank you. I'm glad this game just gives you the answer after 3 tries.
Yeah,
Stage a burglary and
me
let it
too.
go so far. It's totally acceptable. I cannot believe I allowed Mademoiselle Angeline to deceive me for so long, hiding the bracelet inside the chimney and staging a burglary, all part of her calculated and devious plan. I should bring this investigation to an end. Enough of my time has already been wasted, but I will not be satisfied until I know why.
Do you know the thing with Poirot as well? What was always
But
a bit annoying is that the majority, I mean, obviously this is the TV show, but a majority of the women that ended up being guilty or part of the crime were beautiful women, and
Oh,
he
really?
flirted with them
The
incessantly.
longer you are here, the further
Oh my
the criminal
God.
goes with my bracelet.
I didn't know that. So
But
which
by all
of the
means,
shows should I
fire
watch
away.
if I want to watch more Poirot?
You want to watch
Should-
Poirot?
Or should I read the books?
No, watch the English adaptation with Sushi.
What year did it come out?
Oh God, it's from the. It spans a time.
80s, 90s, 2000s?
Oh yeah, no, 90s.
Okay.
Could be the 80s. I'm not sure actually.
I'll watch it all. I love that stuff. They used to show that and when I was a kid on Masterpiece Theater in the UK. I mean in the US. And
It was on ITV over here.
You have been of great help to my
But I just want to tell you when it was from. ITV. Oh, is it?
how do we
Yeah.
what do we do now?
Wait,
Art door.
I'm googling. So the first episode was in 1989,
Oh, okay. Like Star Trek.
and then the last episode was 2013, which
Wow.
was
really?
a big
With the same
shocker.
actor?
The last one is a lot to take in, a lot.
Why?
Oof. Well, you'll see. If you end up watching them in order, you'll see.
Are there like 6 episodes a year, or was it like 1,000 episodes?
No, there's a lot. I think there's because I was on about this in Tom's Discord because Varian likes Poirot as well. So we were chatting about Poirot ages ago, and we were saying how many episodes there is. 70 episodes.
Oh wow.
But some of the seasons or series or whatever you call it have only 4 or 2 or whatever. The first kind of 3 or 4 series have 12.
Yeah.
But they're shorter, and then the longer the series goes on, the longer it starts becoming premiere length, as it were,
Oh, okay.
like an hour or 2 hours or whatever.
Okay, I want to watch them. I'll watch them all. That sounds fun.
You should.
Okay, let's talk to Elizabeth. Some seasons only have 2 episodes. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they're the longer though. The ones that I saw Poirot's apartment for sale, and I was like, Andrew, please. He was like, no.
That's funny.
It's in London, and I was like, please.
High quality production, actually high quality production, or just you're
Oh
just
yeah, it's stunning.
Okay, I gotta check it out then. I'm excited. I watched I'm pretty sure I watched the Murder on the Orient Express episode of that show because they showed it on PBS, but I don't know. I'm ready to address the house. I believe it's time the truth. Okay, let's do it. Let's end it.
Here we go.
And the bracelet.
Everything will be revealed in good time. would you be so kind as to gather everyone in the lounge?
See, this is a very Poirot thing. That it's a very detective
Yeah.
trope where they gather everyone around.
Yeah.
Everyone's in a neutral place.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking around at each other like, who was it? Who could it be?
Who is it?
And then they like misdirect onto one first, and that person goes, oh, it wasn't me. And then it goes, it can't have been you, can it, Ben?
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh my god. And then that's the real person.
Costume cars, everything is tops. Okay, that sounds cool. Alright, let's do it.
He's
Merci,
right. I mean,
Mademoiselle Elizabeth, for gathering.
he's not
everyone.
lying about this.
Will Madame Van den Bosch be joining us shortly?
She stormed past me not long ago, and I've not seen her return.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Very well.
She's gone to prostitute
Under
herself.
usual circumstances, I would wait. But I think we have spent enough time on this matter, n'est-ce pas? We shall have to proceed without her.
She's the
This
criminal.
morning started like any other. My usual ordinary patrol, until I was approached by Mademoiselle Elizabeth about a suspected burglary and a missing bracelet.
A crime I've been falsely blamed for.
On Florette.
That I shall come to. I began my investigation outside, but it was not long before I realized there were no signs of an intruder.
Is Miss Marple
so I
good
turned
too?
my focus to those in the house. You.
How packish with his
Your time
flipping
here at the house
English
has not always been the
detective
easiest
stories.
for
He
me,
loves
shall we
it.
say.
So you recommend that too, Alpakish? I'll check them all out.
When are you
Let's
watching
do
this?
what Madame tells me.
I don't know, probably before bed or something. I don't know. I can watch them as I play games usually.
How?
I just keep one eye on the video and one eye on the game.
Imagine you'd be like, cross out.
Well, maybe they're too complicated. I don't know. Sometimes I like to watch simple things. Like I'll watch like Friends or something. Well, not Friends. I never watch Friends, but I'll watch just some random show and then play games and just kind of pick up a little bit of the show. But I'd probably want to sit and focus on these.
And to the highest standard, I presume.
Madame's standards are very high. I do my best.
Why did my light just move suddenly? That was weird. Alright.
And you would at least expect fair treatment for the work, not to be spoken to in such a cruel and vicious way.
Yeah.
Monsieur?
I refer to how poorly Madame Van den Bosch treats you. You are at her beck and call, and she does nothing but belittle you.
True.
That is Maman you're talking about. Just wait until...
It is nothing but the
Unbothered.
truth I speak, mademoiselle.
Get her.
All the while,
Drag
mademoiselle
her.
stands by and does
Drag
not
her.
even notice such cruelty. That must have angered you. Perhaps you thought it was time they deserved some retribution.
Wait, what?
Stop trying to put words in her mouth.
I am merely giving her a voice, one that has been silenced for so long.
Maybe I do think she deserves it. She's had the world handed to her on a plate, and the likes
See, this
of
is a
me get nothing.
misdirection. It isn't this.
Right.
Florette didn't do it.
Right.
A motive
This is a
begins
misdirection.
to rear its head.
Right.
You're just trying to get me to admit to something. Well, I've done nothing.
Allow me to finish. I am sure you will want to hear what follows. Let us return to this morning.
You were tasked with fetching breakfast in the town for the house. So that's what your house. You took another task on, which ended up delaying you further.
That one.
I was only trying to help Lizzie.
My wife loves Christie's books, and in consequence, the TV shows and crime novels in general. She's now on the Midsummer Murders one. Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting.
Like, it's
must
so
have
funny
known how
to. It's
Madame
so
would
funny
have
because
reacted to your
Midsummer
little
Murders
town,
is so
especially with her prior
English,
treatment of
traditionally English.
Yeah. Why?
So it's
why?
gonna because that's so funny. Like for me to think about somebody, America or Mexico or wherever, or like Spain or France or whatever, like experiencing Midsummer Murders because, like I say, it's so traditional. It's so like
Yeah.
quaint.
They're getting fish and chips. They're getting fish and chips.
It's just so. It's just that would be such a culture shock for people.
That's funny.
Because it's so like hearing that alpaca, like they're watching something like that. It's like it's so funny.
That's funny.
She's angry at whatever I do.
But nonetheless, you were willing to help a colleague, a friend, knowing what the repercussions could be. And that show of loyalty to your friend has been the thing that proved your innocence.
Monsieur?
Because of such willingness to help, you are delayed in
Like,
town.
why would Poirot
You
throw
had
that
no
motive out
viable
there
way of taking
that,
the bracelet from
that isn't the
Mademoiselle
real
Angeline's
thing?
room?
Why would he do
There
that?
was simply
I
no
don't know.
opportunity.
Also, as a doctor, she says she knows where to cut me so I bleed to death fast. Oh, that's great,
Stunning.
Alpaca. It's really good.
I told you! Maybe now Madame will believe me.
It is evidence not even she can ignore.
Oh,
Which then
Lord.
leads us to Mademoiselle Elizabeth. Mademoiselle Elizabeth, you have been with the Van den Bosch family for quite some time now, correct?
I know, I'm like,
Sorry
get
for
on
the
with
video
it.
on there.
You know,
That is correct.
You have grown close with both ladies of the house and your fellow members of the house staff, would you say?
Of course. And I certainly hope they feel the same.
and yet there are still secrets that are kept from them, but there are still certain private matters that they're not aware of. I mean, these are the same, right?
I don't point of the different dialogue options. I wonder if you say something that's like direct, they'll be like, "Oh, monsieur,
Van
fucking
den
wanker."
Bush. Yeah.
Is Tom okay?
Yeah, beat
Is
it.
Tom okay?
Yeah. Shut up, butthead.
Wait, cheer
Elizabeth?
51.
What is he
Boing,
talking
boing,
about?
boing, boing.
Boing.
Oh no, that's 125. 51 is boop.
Hang on! Elizabeth, what is he talking about? I know all the Tom alerts now. Not a bar!
It's because Junker does 125 and then I do 51 afterwards. So you get like double. I'm glad he keeps doing the 125 and I do the 51.
Elizabeth, what is he talking about?
I am referring to the lengths Mademoiselle Elizabeth has gone to remain in your maman's employment.
It is Madame's house. She can enforce whatever rules she chooses.
Even if they are going against the very nature and cornerstone of man, to love.
How is
I
that the
still do
nature and
not
cornerstone
understand.
of man?
I don't know, that sounds like a bad
This
idea.
game. This game.
Perhaps that is best for everyone. It is neither my place nor my want to make this situation any more awkward than it needs to be.
Oh, thank you.
Besides, it was not that story that cleared Mademoiselle Elizabeth's name. Rather, Florette's.
Florette's? But she was not here for most of the morning.
But when she was, more precisely while preparing the table in the lounge, she noted that, against regularity, you arrived alone for breakfast, without Mademoiselle Angeline by your side.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
It means that I found myself with two suspects with potential motives. But with a lack of opportunity, I was left with only one. Mademoiselle Angeline.
You can't believe I would hide my own bracelet.
Audio get louder then.
I think so. Well, I think she was exclaiming. It is the only explanation that remains, but perhaps Florette would be more satisfied hearing the truth from you. I think it's time for the truth to be told. This masquerade has gone long enough. Which one?
I mean, I would be quite dramatic and be like, "This masquerade has gone on long enough."
I have nothing to say.
You'd rather allow a faithful member of staff to take the blame for your juvenile and adolescent actions? You act out of fear. It is nothing we've not done before. I'm surprised at your lack of compassion. I see the apple does not so far from the tree. Ooh,
You
that one?
acted out of fear. It is nothing we have not all done
How
before.
dare you speak to me like that? You have no idea what you are talking about.
I know that losing a father is such a... Oh, Jesus. Must be horrific and terrifying. Perhaps I don't, but your maman does. Maman does. And she's someone you could have invited.
I know that losing a father at such a young age must be horrific and terrifying.
You can't actually believe I would hide my own jewelry.
If you didn't, explain to me how your memento tin with the bracelet inside came to be lodged inside the chimney of your bedroom
I've lost
fireplace.
it. I fucking lost it.
Collard?
Oh my gosh, Nico.
You have no proof I put it there.
Besides you being the only one in the room alone.
I was actually
Even
doing
after
like a
finding
Nico
the bracelet,
Collard
I still did not know why you would
accent
that.
there.
Until I
Is that the
contemplated
broken
why
sword
Madame
lady?
was selling
Yeah,
so
what a
many
game! What
elms and
games
art.
they are.
I feel
What
like they
games
should
they
go
are.
back and make all of them look like the first game, like animated. That would make... I feel somehow...
Oh, the
like,
remaster. Yeah.
they should like
yeah,
make
the
them all the
remaster.
same art style. Because I think that art style's so nice.
I think
You had no right to snoop through our house in the first place.
She's mad.
I don't know. 2 is fine. Two's fine.
Yeah. I had
2
them
they
all on the
remastered as
Wii.
well, I think.
I played them on the Wii, believe it or not.
I believe it. I think what they call it, Revolution, they do such a good job at pushing their game out to as many platforms as they literally will, because Beyond a Steel Sky, as in the sequel to Beneath a Steel Sky, got its release. It's like first got released on Apple Arcade. Like that's
I didn't know that.
That's unheard of.
Yeah.
With this kind of game, and then it gets pushed to PC, and then it gets to console, and then it gets to Switch, and then it gets. But they are always that. I think that company, other than Beneath the Steel Sky, because that was a whole thing, but definitely Broken Swords got pushed out to so many consoles. They ported it. They did so much work to port it, to just get eyes on it. Yeah. I think they are very. I think they're a great studio. I do think that the work that they give. Obviously, it's the kind of games that I like anyway, so I'm going to think like that anyway. Right. But I think that what Charles and the team do is just unbelievable.
Charles and the team, you know the guy by first name?
Listen, they're from Yorkshire.
Oh, that's right.
My friends.
You should get a job there. You should ask them to make your game.
Can you imagine if I literally turned up and was like, "Hey guys."
You should pitch. No, I'm not kidding. You should pitch that game of yours to them.
Ben, they're not going to make that.
They would if you have. I can help you make the package if you want. I know how to make game design documents and stuff.
They don't make that.
What?
Like, are you on crack?
No, they might accept you. You never know.
Oh, I don't think so. I'll be like, I know how to make a Lego game in Unity.
I have every right, mademoiselle. The unpaid bills and final notice from the telephone company.
Maman can do what she wants with her art. That means nothing.
But when there was no more art to sell, what then? You could not risk her taking your father's bracelet and selling it. So,
I thought she was in it.
Burglary, pretending it had been taken, preventing her from selling it.
But she actually hid it on purpose.
As the innocent Florette paid the price.
Very mean.
She didn't think about me at all. She was going to take my bracelet and sell it off. It would have just ended up on some old wrinkly wrist.
Wrinkly wrist?
Wrinkly wrist.
I didn't think Mama would blame her. I didn't think she would do anything.
But she did. And somehow that evidently didn't cross your mind. When Madame returns, you shall have it all to explain.
I hope he keeps the bracelet.
Maman can't know what I have done. She will be furious.
Poirot's wearing it right now.
Yeah, he's like, it's mine now.
But Mademoiselle
he's like, look at this wrinkly wrist with this bitch.
Look all this wrinkly.
No crime has been committed, so I see no reason why this should continue any longer. It is time you considered the consequences of your actions. And now, you must face them head on.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Maman, you're home.
Of course I am. And I brought someone that will bring some order to this chaos.
Who's this motherfucker?
Major Felix Hagen. He may hold the rank of major in the British Army, but I question.
Oh god, don't talk to me about majors.
In police matters, I am the authority. This is my investigation. I will not have Madame detain the results any longer.
Major, I can assure you, I have this situation under control.
From what I have heard, you are far from it.
Who's this asshole?
Ooh.
The missing bracelet has been
Major.
found, and the guilty party has been identified.
I am well aware that the maidservant was behind it all.
Ooh.
And yet I see her standing as free and innocent as you and me.
Look at his poo moustache. It's like made of poo.
It's made of poo-poo.
I am sure Madame Vandenbosch
Looks
has
like a
informed you of
Cheez-It.
her suspicions, but I'm afraid it was
Cheeto.
merely speculation.
It's poo. It's somebody's just put poo on it.
Excuse me?
After conducting a full investigation, the evidence and facts led me to
Mademoiselle Florette could not have taken it. She was in town this morning, couldn't time the bracelet taken. Did the bracelet she had which one? This one, right?
I mean, he's gonna instruct you anyway. Clearly,
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why would my daughter hide her own jewellery?
I'm
So you
sorry,
couldn't sell it,
Maman,
you silly
he's
bitch.
right. Florette is innocent. I just wanted to show you.
Shh, girl. I will not have you guilty
Oh,
into taking the
Jesus.
blame for that sticky-fingered girl.
This is me as a mum.
Oh, jeez. And if she acknowledges you in a fraction of what is really taking place, I shall not let this continue any longer. Watch, for us would benefit you to hear Brandon. Any guilt your daughter feels should be only from her actions today. Ooh,
Any
I don't-
guilt your daughter feels should be only for her actions today.
Officer Poirot, a word.
No.
Madame Van den Bosch was forced to make her way to inform me, alone, I might add, of the goings-on at the house today.
I hate this guy.
Major, with all due respect, she was impeding the investigation.
This may be how some
Who?
officers
Ash, I just
act
can't
in
get
the
over
city.
it.
But here, we show respect to our citizens. You are an officer of the law and should act as such.
This guy sucks.
Insubordination like this will not
Ooh.
be tolerated.
Arrest him.
As the ranking officer, I have conducted my investigation and...
Ranking officer? Ha! You are an auxiliary officer. You have little authority over anyone, let alone a major. You would be wise to remember who is
Look at my
close
cool
friends
moustache.
with your commanding officer.
He has devil horns too, if you look. See? There's a little bit of devil horns on his forehead.
Look at my poo moustache.
Under what I have heard of your past in the city,
We're looking at
I'm
my poo
sure he would
moustache.
look upon today's events as another failure at the hands of Officer Poirot.
What is this?
Ben, can you look at my poo moustache?
Oh, I can't, because I can't see. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, nice. I like your poo mustache. Very nice.
Thanks.
You really nailed it.
Hey.
Hey. Hi.
Hey.
Milkman Dan sees it.
Oui, Major.
Thanks, Dan.
Now I suggest you do your duty.
Dan's such a good
Escort the
support
maid
of Team
servant to the
Vic.
station where she can be formally charged, and a sufficient punishment handed out.
Right away.
What?
Oh my god, they've literally arrested her.
Wait, what?
They literally arrested her.
mademoiselle. This is not the outcome I expected.
Wait, what?
Maman was right.
God.
You'll always pay the price for the upper class's actions.
What
What
a
the hell
time
is
to be
happening?
alive.
We will do everything we can to clear your name.
This is like so depressing.
What a time to
What
be
can you do now?
alive.
I feel so
Madame
hurt.
said
I
I'm
feel
guilty
so
of a
hurt in
crime
my
and I'll
heart.
be punished. That's that.
A crime that was never committed. Once the truth is explained, this wrong shall be set right.
Angeline did not intend for you to be arrested. Surely you know her better than that.
I'm so hurt.
I should have known better than to expect anything else. Justice and fairness don't reach the likes of me.
Aww.
Oh my gosh.
This young lady has already faced so much mistreatment at the hands of Madame Van der Bosch. I shall not allow her punishment to continue.
What you saw today was not justice. In the eyes of the law, you are innocent and have been harshly treated and wrongly accused. No one will be going to jail.
Apart from
But
me.
that doesn't help my employment, does it?
That I cannot save. But your freedom, I shall make sure of
But
that.
how is she going to get another job?
Yeah. Poirot should hire her. I feel like an imposter dressed in police clothing. I was brought here today as a representative of the law, and any short authority I had was dashed at the hands of the major.
What's he gonna hire her for? Oh god, I don't want to know actually.
Bomb? I refuse to allow justice to waver and for it to become nothing more than for a hand for those that wish to play it. That's the movie choose. This is not the first time I have seen the law bent to fit one's purpose, but it will certainly be the last time I failed to stop it. Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is us like we're the first cases. We know that justice isn't rife in this city, and we're gonna make that change. That's the scene set here. It's took us 4 fucking hours to do a prologue case.
Oh, I know. Chapter 1.
Detective Poirot.
Do you know what they call this, Ben?
Well.
Value for money.
It has been many years since our paths last crossed, and while I'm sure your recollection of the events may differ from mine,
Oh my
I
gosh.
hope that receiving this letter has not rekindled a sense of animosity toward myself or the Van der Bosch name. The impression you made is something that has stayed with me since that day. It compelled me to reconsider the spoilt young lady I would have inevitably become, and helped shape me into the woman I wished to be. You made me see the childish and selfish girl in me that did not consider the consequences of her actions.
Good, I guess.
Or
P.S.
how
I
they
love you.
affect others. Although
What's
now
going
I
on?
see the events of that day differently, I believe the compassion you showed for our mate Florette, as well as the drive to uncover the truth and accept no alternative, was a testament to your character and professionalism.
What does it all mean?
Although I wish it were under different circumstances, your assistance is once again required, and I hope you will consider this as my formal request for your service. This forthcoming weekend was due to be one full of joy and happiness at the announcement of my engagement to Gideon Demir, whom I love dearly, bringing together two illustrious families, but it has been shadowed by deceit, extortion, and blackmail. The Van der Bosch name is being held to ransom by a mysterious party, and I am afraid I do not know who I can and cannot trust. We are holding a small gathering to celebrate our exciting news with what Mama calls the dignified elite. Those that are well respected and held in high regard in both our
Eddie
close
Redmayne's
inner
coming.
circle and society. Our private matters have always remained just that. So I fear one of those invited may be the person who is out to ruin our name, but for reasons
Early
I cannot
bets.
fathom.
Early bets. Who is it? Early bets.
I have enclosed a first-class rail ticket for you to join us for the announcement.
It's Murder on the Orient Express.
And having contacted your superiors and the correct authorities to request your assistance, which they were more than happy to grant me, I shall expect your arrival with great anticipation. There shall be a carriage waiting for you at the station to bring you directly to Mnemozan House.
The money's worth for
I
this
thank
voice
you in
actress,
advance
didn't they?
in our time of crisis. Yours
She's not bad.
respectfully, Angeline van der Bosch.
I mean, she's clearly not French, but whatever.
So here's my issue with this, right?
What?
She wasted our time from day one, right?
Yeah.
From the moment we met her, she wasted our time. So why on earth are we now thinking that this is, we want to help her? Let me know.
Wait, so he's not a cop anymore? Or what? Or he's just... Oh, I guess he's here as a private citizen. So
I'm guessing, yeah.
I finally arrived.
He's been employed by whatever.
Okay. But do you want to call it a night?
Yes, Ben, it's 20 to 3 a.m.
I know, you're crazy. You're crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's save. Oh, wait. Is it saving? Did we save? Okay.
No, you're just going to kill Poirot out in the cold.
Turn to the main menu. Yes. This game was awesome, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game.
Let's quit.
I'm going to play it next week, yeah.
Yeah, you want to play next week?
I wonder how many cases that way. Let me Google how many cases there are. Hercule Poirot.
I really want to play. I still want to play Leighton, though, if you want, whenever you...
Yeah, I want to play Leighton, obviously, but we can't just, drop this, though.
No, it's true.
How many cases?
You're so close to the screen. Right close to.
I want to be close. Why is one of the people also ask, is Hercule Poirot asexual? What? Why is that?
Maybe.
Oh
I
my
mean, maybe he
gosh.
is. That would be
Yeah,
interesting.
but why is that? Why is that something that?
He's a eunuch, I read.
Okay, I don't know how many cases there are.
Alright. Well,
That was pointless.
great.
Okay, I'll sit back now.
Thank you so much for joining me today, Victoria, and that was a really fun game to play with you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I suggested it, so.
I know. It was a good game. It was fun. I enjoyed
Thanks
it
for
quite a bit.
having me on as a Sunday guest.
Sundays with Victoria, of course. I gotta make a new logo.
I'm very excited to see you play Inscription tomorrow because it is the only card game that I've seen played or have an interest in where I actually want to learn it. I want to learn the card game thing. So I'm really excited, and I'm really.
Join me on the Discord call. Join me on the Discord call.
I don't want to join you on the friggin' Discord call.
All right.
Can I not just chill out?
I mean, you could chill out. That's fair.
I'm in your chat from the moment you go live.
I know.
To the moment you
I
go. I
demand so much. I'm very demanding.
Oh, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, go to go.
Oh, you're not going to bed though, do you?
No, I stay
it's
for
like
another
2
10
p.m.
hours.
or some shit.
Yeah.
But for me, it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like, Ben, I can't live like this anymore.
Anyway, thank you so
I
much.
should move to America because it's not working for me.
Way
this.
easier. It's way easier. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me, Victoria. You're the best. Clap for you.
Thank you.
Thank you for enduring all my horrible sexism. And
no problem.
Yeah, and shout out to your mom for joining us as well. Thank you, Val.
Oh God, when are we gonna play Man of Medan?
As soon as Manav becomes cheaper, Manav gets cheaper, then we're gonna do it.
Man of Midens.
Manav discount.
I really want to play Poirot. I might stay up and play Poirot.
This Poirot?
Okay, we're streaming again.
I mean, we could if you want. Anyway, yeah, we'll play this next Sunday probably, and or next Sunday might be parents.
Oh yeah,
day.
you might have Michael and your mum.
I know it's on Game Pass, but I don't have Game Pass anymore. My trial ran out, so I'd have to buy Game Pass again, and it's like...
Damn, it's a whole thing. I've told him all this, but I just thought it'd be really fun for us to play Man of Medan, because we could probably do that in like 2 streams.
Plus, Vicky It's a one-stream game for sure. It's so quick.
No, it's not.
But Vicky and I want to play co-op too, which we have to figure out.
No, but I wanted to play Man of Medan, and then whatever the next one was called, because I can't remember what it's called, because the accents in it are Yorkshire, and I wanted you to like laugh at the accents, and I wanted to like feel at home, because all I do is I'm surrounded by frigging Americans, and it annoys me. So like it's so alright watching Joe.
We're so handsome. So. Alpakish says always a delight. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Alpakish.
Oh,
thank
thanks,
you for being here.
Alpakish.
If Alpakish is always around, thank you so much. You always make me feel a little more comfortable, Alpakish, because I know you're around.
Thanks for putting up with me on a Sunday, is what I will say. So this is obviously not my channel.
Church.
It's just
this is church.
No, I'm just saying this is not my channel. So I appreciate you making sure that I'm involved in something. Although whatever, I don't know what.
Let's do a shout out for Alpakish. If you guys want to follow Alpakish, let's see what game he was.
Can you imagine
playing.
if Alpakish streamed?
Let's see what game he was playing. Everyone check out Alpakish Twitch. They were last playing Mathematician Mafia Simulator for Android. That's a wild game. The Mathematician Mafia. You can always count on them.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's too late for this, Ben.
You know you know what my review for that game was? Something just wasn't adding up. Anyway, all right, are you ready to end the stream?
Ben, I'm too tired for this.
I know. I just had to drop some puns right at the end. Okay, everybody have a free meteor. Everyone have a free meteor. Everyone have a nice day.
Who are you gonna raid?
I don't know. Should we figure it out on stream? I always just raid someone random.
I see, of the people that I follow and see, I see Mary's Milk Monsters.
Who I love. I always want to raid her. She's the
I see
best.
I see Spexy. I don't know if you know Spexy.
I don't know any of these people.
It's one of TJ's lot, but I like her. Taco has just started streaming Taco Adventure. In fact, what is he playing? Major Striker Mission 3 Desert Planet. I have no idea what that is. Who else? Oh, Alice is streaming.
Oh, I don't follow Alice, but I will stream whoever. Yeah, you pick. Your pick.
And any. Oh, there's Turtle Wax 85. I don't know who that is. Neon Arcade. I don't know.
You don't know who that is?
Can you imagine? People are probably there going, "Who's Benimation?"
Who's Benimation? Yeah. You pick. Type their name in chat so I can type the raid. Or can you raid? Can you actually raid someone? Or is it just me?
I don't know how to do it, so...
/raid and their username.
Why are you being lazy at this late stage?
Because I have to copy... Because I don't...
It is fucking nearly 3 a.m. for me.
You pick...
I've had to put up with your shite for the last 4 hours and 45 minutes.
I know, but
you have
it's
not
been
listened
great.
to me once. You have just talked over me. I've told you lots of cool things, and all you did is make a masturbation joke. That is what's happened for the last 4 hours and 45 minutes. And now I've got to sort the raid out as well. You don't deserve your platform.
All right. Well, that's a great way to end the stream. Anyway,
Go and join Giant Waffle and his turtle emotes. Because that is all you are good for right now.
Thank you to Retrograde Tom for stopping by. Thank you to Opakish. Thank you to Joji Noah. Thank you to Milkman Dan, of course. Thank you to, I don't know who else came out. Gimme Flavor. Thank you to...
Hanka was here.
Hanka was here. Thank you to Def Decority, who was here. Thank you to everyone who came. Bombburst. Thank you to Bombburst.
Oh yeah, who says that he's going to play it? So he
let me show.
us.
Wait, let me show one more thing. Let me show one more thing real quick before we go.
Show the emotes again.
Which is the web browser. Oh no, I took them down already. But if we go to the web browser, here's Mike and Ike Turner.
Ding ding ding.
Bye, Tom. Here's Mike and Ike Turner Bombers for your pleasure. So that's a good one. Looks crazy. Love it. Look, it looks like a if Counselor Diana Troy and the lead singer of Cameo was one person. So we gotta add those people later. I totally forgot about that. Anyway, okay. There you go. Ready to ask Alice? Okay.
And she's playing Dark Side Detective, which I did enjoy.
Okay, we're rating Ask Alice. Everyone take a deep breath in. Deep breath out. Have a nice relaxing day. We're gonna raid Ask Alice. I'm putting my ending screen. Everyone chill for a second.
Did you say Axe Alice?
Axe Alice. Yeah. And we'll check that out. And have a good day. Thank you so much for watching us. Thank you so much to Vicky again, and have a good night. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.